And welcome back, everybody, to session 11 of the Shiquotan campaign. I didn't pull up a map, but that's okay.
We're not in a place.
It's true, you're not in a place. You're floating in nowhere, in nothingness. The void consumes you.
Wait, I want to play this campaign.
Can I sing a song now?
Shh, void. I'm sorry, you said you wanted to play this campaign, so are we having fun? Is this immersive enough for you guys?
It's pretty immersive. It's
Okay.
pretty quiet. Even the dog wasn't, like, walking.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I was actually very... The reason I spoke up is because I noticed how actually quiet it got.
It was especially quiet. I hadn't played music yet.
I know.
You know, believe it or not, there's actually a concept for a piece made out of purely silence. I'd like to introduce you to John Cage's 430.
You're not funny. You're not cool.
Quincy thinks
Get a
this is
different
funny.
degree.
Yeah, like this.
Get a better degree. Your degree was
I
trash.
do actually feel bad for
Are we
you
still
'cause
recording?
Well, yeah, we're
Oh, is it the static?
This is static.
You like was playing static yesterday.
That makes sense.
It was good. I liked it. Ambiance.
That shit had me going crazy.
I can follow
It
you.
sounded like our like white noise, so I was like,
I know. Eli started playing during that scene yesterday.
I was like, oh my gosh,
I
Trinity and
feel
Hannah are
tired.
asleep right
I
now.
was like,
it is time for the eat.
no,
Well, it's not time to be near Kishupora.
the E.
Not now we're near Kishupora.
You guys are right about here.
Okay.
Actually, sorry, I remember I said that you guys were like actually at the intersection.
But they got weird little fingers sticking out of the ground. Rock fingers. Fingers.
It's cursed. China's famous for them. We're not in China, but
No.
last we left off, Omenkin, you had split up for a small period of time. A famously good idea for D&D parties, and a famously horrible idea for Pathfinder parties. As you guys,
Well, that's pretty good.
as you guys were separately attacked by fiendish creatures that slinked through shadows and hid from one another. The larger group managed to kill 2 blood wolves, but not without sustaining some heavy injuries and the near death of Tawny. Rook was attacked by much weaker but far more fiends. A roaming horde of fiends called Spurlings. These tiny insectoid nightmarish creatures that fill on the blood of their target, of their victims. You guys managed to defeat the fiends, dispatch them completely, or so you thought, even meeting a house drake in your journeys. You then collected the wine that you would purchase and have started your journey only for about halfway through, maybe more than that, you halfway through your journey, when resting atop a karst, you guys saw the rapid degradation of Rook's health, only to find that one of the Spurlings had crawled underneath his armor, as they are prone to do, and was draining the blood from him. If you were to rip it off, it would kill him. If you killed it while it was still attached to him, it would kill him. So you had to bargain. Many things tried, many things offered, many things denied, before eventually the very medicine that Rook uses to survive was what was offered to this creature. to allow it, or to encourage it to remove itself. It then tried to scurry away, only for a combination of a massive amount of damage from Cass, followed up with I believe an attack from Tanu, killed this creature as it fell off the edge, and splattered in a pool of Rook's blood down at the bottom of the karst. When you all chose to resign for the night again, you were woken the next morning by a panicked and almost feverish Rook, who has awoken from an almost too real night terror. A broken man screamed and ripped his throat apart as molten fire, liquid death poured from his mouth as it burned and singed and melted the stone. I think for the most part, after you collect yourselves and reaffirm yourselves and try to move forward from Rook's awakening, silence befalls the group for a period of time as you guys get ready to travel again. You found you already went ahead and added the coin that you found that you find at the bottom of the karst, right, from the merchants of the past. You already added that. Yeah, that's what I thought. You guys descend. Nero luckily finds a coin. Yes, I believe it was a handful of silver. Was what
It was 1 silver.
It was 1 silver. Duan Long has been peeking in and out, occasionally in the hour of silence, making quips and jokes to try and bring some levity and create some new energy. Not that the energy is particularly like off or fucked up. It's just a quiet morning. It should be a quiet morning. And it takes about 30 minutes before Duan Long finally accepts that. And then you guys see he disappears for a while more. When you all descend the karst and begin your journey, heading southeast really to Kishupora, you can see now as you descend along an elevated, along this massive hill where the karst eventually begin, down into the basin and valley that are the gargantuan rice fields. The basically primary source of rice for most of Roka, where almost all of it's grown. These hundreds of acres of land that has been dedicated to watery, almost swamp-like conditions of perfectly irrigated rows of rice fields.
Is it like those terraced things?
Towards the edges and the borders, yes. Towards where the streets are. This main road stays elevated up above the basin, and down when you descend along this road, yes, there is the terraced layers of where other crops, not necessarily just rice, are typically at, and water from the actual river that pours through is brought into these tiny, tiny, thin-cut irrigation streams that pours down into the rice fields. But once you get to the lowest elevation provided, that's when it's all just rice, for as far as the eye can see. The road that you are on does dip down, but not fully into the rice fields. Instead, it also remains at about half the elevation of the karst that you were at before, of the hills you were at before. You can feel as the air changes in your ears as you lower and descent pretty rapidly. At a certain point, it's not too much, but having been as close to a mountain as you were just days prior, it is noticeable. As you guys go, eventually, Rook, you feel a weight on your shoulder. You've been quiet for the morning because your throat hurts. It still feels like it's been ripped at every time you use your fire. It is, I wouldn't say agony, but it's not an inappropriate term. And you feel the ramifications of it for hours, sometimes days after. But you feel a weight on your shoulder. For a moment, you think that it may be another Spurling. You quickly look to see Duan Long has crawled up into your armor and is resting. Oh, thank you very much. Is resting heavy on one of your shoulder plates as his claws dig underneath the lip of the shoulder pad as he clings and hangs there. He looks to you and you see that he has something hanging from his mouth. You're not really sure what it is. A string, maybe like a necklace of something with a pendant hanging there. You put your hand out and he opens his jaw as the necklace drops in your hand. Oh my gosh. You understand how hard it is to speak when you got something in your mouth. Actually, I'm sure you got a lot of experience with that. Gas? You too? Hey. Had to do a little digging to get this, if you catch my drift. Had to kind of, he crawls into your head and looks around, really gets some elevation. He is now at Cass's height, being on your head, as he looks around and makes perfect eye contact with you, Cass, and goes, "Hey, lower a little bit." And he crawls back down on your shoulder and he goes, "Had to exhume a body real fast just to get this, but you didn't hear that from me. Look, I always thought Tong was a hell of a merchant. So kind of the and the thing that happened to her. She wants you to have this. A little token, a little something to remember by. I wasn't able to help with the whole Spurling thing last night, even though you guys asked me to. You kind of resolved it without my help, but then I felt bad because I said I was gonna help, and I didn't actually have to help, so anyway, take this. It's a body part. And he, crawls down off of you. As he, scurries over, and Tanu, you see he quickly scurrying along the ground towards you, directly at you. Do you, step away from him? He goes underneath the robes.
Oh, alright, that's not what I thought you were going to do.
Yeah, you step and kind of, look around, and, you pull the skirt up, and he's gone. But you don't feel him on you, so you start, looking around. You guys see that he is, scurried under and then up and is hanging from the bottom of Tanu's backpack, right where Tanu wouldn't be able to feel him.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. Where did he...
Oh. You think he could just disappear like that?
No, I don't think he can just disappear like that.
It could be magic. Maybe he went invisible.
Maybe he stuck it to one of your pockets. Check your pockets.
Check your pockets, yeah.
No, he's not. Why am I checking my
He
pockets?
looks at his talons and is slowly cutting out the bottom of Tanu's backpack. You see, Tanu, you start to hear a...
No.
You take the backpack off and just drop it as he lands on him.
Oh, you've killed him.
Why did you kill him?
Tanu. He's dying. Heal him.
I go to pick up my bag and I drop it back on him.
Tanu.
Was it destined that you were going to drop it again?
Rook walks over, picks up the bag, and picks him up picking up Roadkill by the tail.
It's 4 or 5 bulk backpack.
As I just slap him on my shoulder.
Yeah, yeah. And there's just a thudding slap of the flesh on the shoulder plate. You just swing him over.
Put my backpack back on.
Yeah, Valor walks up and just goes, "Oh, give it here. He reaches into his things and pulls out a tiny little metal case, opens it up and pulls out a very thin needle and some a very thin but tightly wrapped twine, as he will go ahead and re-sew just the tiny little cut that Duan Long made.
Thank you.
Hey, we should get a real proper leather worker or tailor to look at this, because my shit's never gonna last.
It should last us at least till we get there then. So I'll put his backpack back on.
How long?
You sound horrible, dude. Actually terrible.
Yeah. How long till we get there?
Within the day, I'm quite confident.
You'll get there right as the sun is setting, you think. If you haul ass.
So we should just keep moving, and it shouldn't be too hard to make it.
Do you have like a remedy for that? If it seems to be like a thing that you do, seems like a good idea.
Reach down into my bag, and there is a mostly empty vial of what is very clearly honey. And tea. Already put oil. Wait a minute. This morning.
Okay.
Time. Not using my voice much. Should be fine. Hair too.
Okay.
So,
Listen, if I knew, if I had access to spells that could rejuvenate vocal cords, trust me, I would have the spell.
That makes
But
sense. I don't imagine you could run Rook through some of the other like vocal practices.
I feel like that would do more harm than good right now.
At this point, yes.
Alright, you just want to see it.
right?
No, I meant beforehand.
Oh, I see, okay.
You kept up on it. Vocal cords might be stronger.
Wouldn't help with burns.
Wait, you burn yourself?
The Dragonborn were supposed to have resistances to their own.
Yeah.
Supposed to.
What's wrong with you?
Overdid it.
You can do that?
Killed him.
I've never even heard of that.
I've heard of a story of a red dragon doing that. They ate lava to fix it. I don't think that's gonna.
Don't
Probably
have
just
any-
kill you outright.
Make the problem worse. But yeah.
Seeing as though you were basically spewing lava or molten mucus, I don't know what that was. But I think putting it back down would help.
No. Not common. Might have been.
You should get a dragon to get you a better breath weapon.
Is that how that works?
That happens all the time, yeah.
They can just give you a breath weapon.
Well, of course, I imagine.
You imagine.
Yup.
So you don't know that.
Well, I mean,
For certain.
I've heard
creatures can
stories, but
often
I haven't met
grant-
anyone personally who's received
I've also
those.
heard stories, but that doesn't mean.
Generally.
Dragons are powerful mages. I mean, giving somebody a breath weapon just seems like easy.
I'm fine without it. Often than not.
But maybe they could get you one that doesn't.
do that. Will grant you protections against your throat. I don't know.
It doesn't normally torch it like that.
Oh, alright.
I was able to talk fine after.
I remember.
I can barely fucking understand the words you're saying.
And stop looking at me like
So
I'm
what is the
supposed to
difference
be
between this one and
racist.
that one then?
See, and when Cass speaks at the same time that you're speaking, usually it's fine, but I have no idea what she said again.
Should we save our time for interrogating him to whenever he's
You're
more
a terrible
healed?
person. Was that on purpose?
No, but I'd like to take credit for it.
Rook, as you kind of like have to like readjust a little bit, as your mind is stalling with the thoughts rushing through your head.
I'm starting to get used to this. Dear God, I'm starting to get
Yeah.
used to
You
this.
feel one of your nails on one of your fingers kind of digs into the side of your finger a little bit, and it hurts for a second. As you look down and realize you're still holding whatever this is, something taken. You were told it's a body part, and were also told it was taken from Tong's body. As you look down and see that it is carved off of one of Tong's antlers. It is a like small piece that forks and breaks and kind of almost wraps like a ring a little bit, just where two of the prongs of the antler kind of grew out. They kind of wrapped around, and a like little metal band has been put around the base of it. And the crappy leather strap, whatever Duanlong could find, has been run through a loop of the metal band. You think you could probably repurpose this to be put on multiple things, but why you were given a part of Tong, you don't fully understand. But as you hold it, you realize and kind of turn your hand over and look at your finger where one of your nails scraped along the side of it and see that you're bleeding. It's a small cut. But your nail cut the skin.
I'm got enough to bleed again. Sorry. I feel like somebody was asking me a question. I stopped listening.
I was asking why this time is different than last time, because you said last time it didn't do this, clearly, but what's the difference?
I'm used to getting pissed off. Not used to that.
Not used to what?
Just particularly
Bad
angry.
dream.
No.
Damn bad dream.
Okay, me neither, but I didn't like engulf myself in flame. I
You
did
put
that
a
on my
hole
You
own.
do that
Well,
normally, yes.
On my own intention.
Okay.
Did you intend to do that? Point made.
Okay, but do
Also, I didn't know he could sigh like that. You should do that more often.
I've done it several times.
Oh, but
So
to
we just
Nyoro.
He did it to me once. Ice ran through my veins.
Not fire.
No, it's because it's a cold glare. What do you mean? No, when you look at me a special way, then I feel warmth right here in my chest.
I think you should go see a doctor about that.
Yeah. Or
The fact
saint.
you don't know the sensation of love, honestly, is not surprising to me.
I do have a thing I would like to talk about, but I don't know if it. I don't think it's appropriate, but I do think it's prudent.
Well, you've already brought it up,
I know.
so now you have to say.
That is the point. Yes.
Okay.
Mostly due to your reactions before we get to Wakayama. In case of death, what would you all like done with your remains?
What are your intentions?
I could. I want
So, right. Leave mine clear.
you and made yours clear. Yes, burn your bones and everything.
Leave them for a few days untouched. Then do whatever. I don't care.
Well, you told me to burn them and then leave them untouched, then burn them again. Then do whatever.
Well, of course, I want you to take the rest of my gold that I have left and throw the best funeral that I can. But at the very least, I would like to be buried.
You don't have a place you'd like to be brought back.
If you die, I'm gonna buy the finest alcohol and drink all of it.
That seems more for you than me.
Oh,
but
I'm
I-
celebrating.
Joy to the world.
I'm just kidding, and I rub my hand in your hair. You'll get the best funeral with mediocre alcohol.
But thank you.
Of course.
I do. But, how about this? If I happen to die, check my notebook. It'll be in there.
In what language is it written in?
I can have it written in whatever language you would like.
I'm just making sure, because I don't think any of us can read Rokoni.
That is fair.
Not a single word.
And I feel like you prefer us not going up to a random Rokoni person and showing it. So, thinking ahead, sorts. If I were to die, I would hope that you all would use my body well.
I don't like any. Nope.
Think for a moment.
Is that not allowed?
Remember, I sent it to you in the thing. It is.
Oh, do they have to be
Against
buried
the
at the
church?
church?
You should be brought back to the church for
That
proper
that does make
burial.
sense.
Fringe.
Yes.
No, you don't have to be buried at the church.
Yeah.
You need to be brought back for funeral
Oh,
rites,
okay,
though,
I see.
right?
I see,
But
I
you
see.
need to go back.
Well, I've got to technically be brought back to the church first. Not technically. I have to be brought back to the church. But otherwise, if you all were to bring me there, I would hope that my body will get some use in my death.
And the worst
Fine,
comes
I
to worst.
promise I'll make the finest fish chum for you.
No, No, this whole conversation is weird.
I'll return you to the sea.
Well, I want you all.
Dono isn't the.
He means as bait.
He's a wovenkin. They're ocean folk.
I'm also exceptionally useful in death.
Really?
I imagine so.
Wovenkin are killed for how valuable our bodies are.
They basically generate magic.
Yes.
Like
You guys do that thing like that after a dragon dies, like the entire terrain around it will change around the like bones
We're
and
not
everything.
that cool now.
Damn. Yeah, okay.
I appreciate the hope of it though. No.
Like maybe it would like sprout up like a pond or something. Shiquotan themed
That would be funny, but then where would the island go?
island.
We live on islands.
Maybe it makes a pond and then like a small stepping stone.
I don't feel that's sustainable.
Probably not.
I would prefer that you bring me back to the temple as must happen with me. And then, honestly, whatever the temple deems fit
That makes
seems
sense.
most appropriate. I've got nowhere else I'd rather my remains be handled. So,
And gas.
What?
if you die,
Humor us, please.
I'm included in this conversation.
Humor us.
I'm gonna die way after you guys, so not a worry.
but humor us all the same. What if I become immortal? You don't know.
If you become immortal,
If I become immortal, what would you like me to do for you?
I have no idea why at my death you would be there.
But if I am,
I don't know. I haven't thought of this. It seems weird.
We'll probably return you to your parents.
You know, I've.
No?
You know, I've had a lot of thoughts about death and dying, but I think that is more apt.
Want to plan around it, that's fine.
We just wanted to know in
Care
case something
what happens.
happens.
But if you care, tell us. If not,
I'm not
we'll do
trying to be difficult. I just really never thought about that.
Um,
no, it's fine.
I would also like to clarify, the main reason I'm obviously asking is if you all died, you would prefer me not to use your remains for anything, because you all seem very uncomfortable at the prospect.
Maybe you could take like a thing.
Give that a moment.
No. Not the.
Bad idea for you. That makes sense.
Mm.
Mayaro? Or Lee, sorry.
I don't know much of what that would be on me that would be useful, besides
Your
maybe my
master-
tongue and my vocal cords.
Probably. Your fingers probably as well as a musician. Hands probably more so.
Could I cut off your butt cheeks?
Nope.
But I want to try dragon jerky.
You can't get anything.
Why?
Tony gets a thing.
Why? It's not fair.
Seems fair to me.
And why is that?
Makes it more rare.
But he gets a thing. I'm just asking for butt cheeks.
Absolutely.
They're gonna go to waste otherwise.
What are you gonna do with them?
I just said dragon jerky.
Ass.
It took so long. I can't believe Rook's the one that had to get it.
I didn't get it.
I didn't think you were gonna.
No, in all actuality, I get maybe taking me back. I have no idea. I haven't thought about this.
You
Seems
said
weird.
that you have a boss. Would your boss want your remains?
If that's the case, you guys don't get a say in it. So
Fair enough.
I don't know why he would. Maybe.
Otherwise, back to your mom then.
Yep.
Alright. Just want to know these things in case of emergency.
Mhm.
So, thank you for your
Got it.
advice.
But good luck finding out.
Questions?
I'm not telling you.
Well, I know they're in the forest.
No, maybe.
You,
Just a matter of
Alec,
what do you mean maybe? Are you trying to backtrack now?
I don't know where your
You
blood
know,
hails
I can
from.
try and
Turn
prep.
up like they did.
What?
In Ash, Rico, when they go.
Oh, that's an interesting question. No, unless I was unless I had a lot of fiendish blood in me, then that might happen. But no, the average tiefling just rots.
Understood.
Fun fact, actually, I say we rot, but we actually more like mummify almost, just kind of naturally. I don't know why.
Alright, well, sorry for the dreary question. I just felt it was prudent.
what to expect.
Tony, you can have whatever you want from me. Alright, not whatever you want. Keep my honor and dignity intact, if you understand. Keep that with the body.
So not your butt cheeks, as you were suggesting.
Oh, you can have my butt cheeks, that's fine.
That is crazy.
Yeah, my butt cheeks, I don't care about that.
I think Tono's more uncomfortable with the idea than you are.
Yeah, I will pass on that. That wasn't
Yep.
even the round.
Well, I just thought I'd clarify, just in case you found something useful to do with the old 1, 2, 3, if you know what I mean.
I'm going to ignore this conversation ever happened.
You started it.
That part of the conversation.
No, maybe you guys should give me like a really cool gravestone. I like statues. You guys should call something.
That's going to cost
Well, none of us are
100
carvers.
gold at least.
Yep.
Where are we gonna get 100 gold for a statue?
I'll figure it out.
Jeez.
I like to think I'm worth it.
If you have that much on you when you die, you will be.
Verdict's out. Still trying to figure it out.
Look, the only way I'm dying is if like you're 1,000 years old. So have 100 gold in 1,000 years. Easy.
Easy.
Yep.
I did make a 250 in under a year, but that was in a completely different continent. So
It costs more for a statue there.
it would cost a lot more for a statue there.
I don't think 100 is a lot to spend on an end of life gravestone. Seems.
Besides the fact that most people never see 100 gold here
But yeah.
in their life.
But like, it's my gravestone. It's a bit of a difference.
He does have a point there. It is his gravestone.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
Cass,
the best.
you
I
as you were
gravestone.
explaining your reasoning on this, you're I think yeah, I think you typically walk like towards the front of the
You're
cart,
pulling
right?
a cart.
Oh yeah, you are pulling the cart. Yeah. With
The
line,
casks,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
So in that case, you're actually probably towards the back of the party. With that being the case, you're probably towards the back. So everybody's looking back at you guys as everybody walks. So they're looking back, but you're looking straight ahead.
Yeah.
And because of that, you spot first with your elven eyes, kind of surveying the open landscape. Ahead of here, still on this side road heading to Hishipura, you see knocked over on its side is a larger wagon that has been knocked over on its side at some point, slanting down on the hill leading into the rice fields, but it has fallen down on some crops of like one of the nearest, one of the most recent, one of the closest flattened areas where irrigation is. It fell on some like you're not sure what crops those are, but it's like fallen over, and you see that there were a few broken barrels that have like fallen out of it. As you spot that ahead.
Bandits, my favorite. We haven't had any since we've entered Roka.
What do you mean, bandit?
Bandits.
You guys look ahead and see the side I just described.
That doesn't necessarily mean...
That's like the perfect bandit spot. Come on.
Are you saying there's bandits hiding behind it?
Okay, watch this. I'm gonna set the wagon down.
Yep.
And I'm gonna jog past them.
Are you gonna walk ahead? I do not...
Trust.
You get a pretty hefty distance. This is like 100 yards off, right? You get a pretty hefty distance away from the party.
That's why we're asking.
The first thing that catches your attention is not anything you see, but is instead something that you smell. A metallic scent that hits your nose and then almost rests on the tip of your tongue. It makes you cringe a little bit. Just the flavor is not very iron heavy. As you slow your jog, the pace a little bit as you approach and see the earth stained with blood that has sank into the soil. And see from around the corner of the wagon, an arm laid out like this on the ground, a blood stain along the like weathered blue sleeve.
Do I see any creature tracks in there?
You look around and see, actually, right next to you there are the like prints of like hoofs maybe
Yeah.
of some
Like
kind
how
of.
it was carrying
Yeah, probably whatever was pulling the wagon. They're not very big hoofs though. Like you realize. Oh, but there's 2 tracks of them. Oh, right. Roka, at least the eastern portion of Roka, has much smaller horse things. You're not sure what to call them. You can't remember the word in Kythera because there aren't a lot of them in Kythera. They're donkeys. Got it. Herd donkeys.
Asses.
Yes, asses. Mules. There were probably 2 donkeys pulling this. But you don't see them. But you do see that hand just like...
Do I see where the straps, like the bridles would go? Like...
So the front of the wagon is on the other side of it. So you imagine if you walked around where the body is at and where you just barely see the arm crusting over the edge, you imagine that's where the bridles would be.
I'm gonna grab my maul.
Yep.
And pull it out. And just walk around without talking to my group, without signaling to them.
You guys just see far ahead. Cass pull out his maul.
And I dip
summon
around
his
the
instrument
the
and start
wagon.
running.
Driving over there.
Valor keeps pace with you and knocks an arrow on the bow as you Cass turn and look and see resting crushed underneath the wagon is the corpse and body of a human merchant. Outstretched blue traveler's robes of Rokani style. Their hand pulled out like this. You see that there is a single cut that has gone along where their eyes are, that has gouged their eyes and crushed the skull a little bit. But there's also blood was pouring. It looks like this has been here for a minute. At least a few hours. That is poured out of the mouth, and the throat has been slit. And the throat looks very intentionally slit. It doesn't look like it's very clean cut. It looks like it was maybe done after this person was immobilized. You see around in the space as well, having been blocked by the heft of the cart, the bodies of 4 more dead merchants.
Are the mules anywhere?
You do not see the mules.
Yeah, Cass is gonna go over to investigate where the bridles would connect to see if they were slashed or taken. But as he goes to do that, his golden sight activates before he even does anything, and he did not do that.
Yeah, interesting. As your golden sight activates,
And I would still like to look for treasure.
Okay, so you don't want to actually look at the bridles, like you want to look
Cass
at the
is
treasure.
going to.
Yeah, as immediately your eye flicks and looks over. Please go ahead and give me a perception. Right. It's a.
Yep.
Yeah, a perception check. And I believe you have advantage because of gold sight. And this is not just for looking for gold and silver. This is looking for treasure specifically.
Or hidden. It could be gold and silver, just hidden.
No. I mean, it's not just that.
Yeah, anything.
It's
hidden like
away.
secret compartments or whatnot.
Yeah.
Hidden pockets. Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Natural 24 total.
Let me grab that for you.
24, I think. Is what it
I
is.
believe so too, but I actually have to open up on Pathbuilder just to double check the numbers.
Oh, that's right. You're using the iPad, so you're also on Pathbuilder right now.
Yes. I can
Yeah,
actually
plus
have
4.
both, but
You have +4 in perception, yeah.
yes.
Hell yeah.
Paper.
Very good. Natural 20 is incredible. You look around, and you guys see, as you guys start to approach the carnage around, Cass, goes and starts to walk towards, the where the bridles would be, but instead immediately, his head snaps, you spot something inside of the carriage that's tipped on, the wagon, tipped on its side. You see that there was a wooden plank that looks slightly newer than the rest of the wagon. You quickly, walk over, reach up and under to one of the walls, because the whole thing's tilted on its side, so one of the walls is now, at the highest point. So you reach up, grab that, and just rip that wooden plank off as a series of small items that are wrapped in, leather-bound, very shoddy, very crappy leather, just wrapped around them for protection, fall out. You grab one immediately, your golden sight, fuck this, nothing. You throw it. You pick up another one. Jeez. Some copper. Okay. As you get 25 copper from that. as you take that, put that away. But you, the thing that you find though, you pick up and has some head to it. It's got some weight. As you unfold gently, and find, inside is a chisel. It is made of this very dark stone that almost has these rings in it. These visible rings that you can see, where the darkest point of the stone, because each of the rings gets gets darker in shade, just gently. The darkest point is the very tip of it, of the chisel, and it's one solid piece. And you see that there are very faint carvings into it that are very reminiscent of like old Kypheran words. And having a person who can speak and read and write Kypheran, you look at it and kind of put together, since this is such old Kypheran, it's still kind of hard for you, but you're able to, no one else would be able to do it better than you. Everyone here would do it equally well. Yeah. You can roughly translate it to with this I carve magic.
Yeah, and
this is, by the way, a beautifully designed chisel.
Yeah, by the time that you guys get over here and turn around to the cart to see him, he looks up and goes, "Look what I found."
What is that? So, I feel like it's a bit more pertinent.
What? Yes.
Bodies. 5 bodies.
And then I look over at the bridle slash.
You look over and see, no, they've been just unhitched. The leather bridles have been taken. Or at least left with the donkeys. Whether they ran away or you don't really know. But they weren't slashed.
But like nobody like cut and run. Like,
yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah. What do you guys want to do in this scene, in this area? What would you like to do?
Seeing the bodies, I imagine it's pretty obvious that they're like bruised, beat up, and then throats are slit wide open.
So give me a medicine check.
Okay. 21. Right? Oh, 24, sorry.
24.
Yes.
You start looking around at the bodies as you hold them up and look at them. You look at the throat, and from what you can tell, the throats for all of them were cut while they were alive. But you look at them. They're very clean cuts. They must have been restrained or something. This couldn't have just happened in a battle unless they were fighting like a master swordsman or something. Mm-hmm. You can't imagine that this could happen in a fight. They must have been restrained and this was done to them. But you find something even more noticeable. Not all of them have... Sorry, they all have their throats cut, but not all of them have the gouged out eyes. It seems to be just the merchant that was crushed underneath the wagon. That probably did happen as a result of the battle. They just a quick cut that happened to catch the eyes and took both of them out in one go. But all 5 of them, in addition to their throats being slit, have their tongues cut out. You also look and see that they have the thumb of the right hand not cut off, but broken on all 5 of them. You look around and see that in this moment. There.
Can I use a Roka Lord to understand what types of people these were? Like, I know merchant, but...
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna say DC 21 on this. To get information that would be more useful.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
For, let me double check.
First few rolls of the game.
For 28.
For 28.
Sorry.
These are...
Yes. 20.
These are traveling merchants. They are specifically seem to be, what's called, how do I word it? This is what it looks like. Nero, you do something a little uncharacteristic for you, because you're looking around and you're kind of confused. You're a little confused because these don't look like very wealthy merchants. And random banditry doesn't happen like this in Roka. I mean, it does, it happens, but it's rare, right? Especially this close to a fairly, like, decently sized city. Not like one of the major cities, but still, Kishipur is nothing to fucking scoff at, right? This is kind of rare. So you start to look around, and you're like, this doesn't make sense, and something's nagging at your brain, so you walk over to one of them, and kind of rummage through their pockets until you find a blood-stained scroll, this small scroll, and you pull it open, and see registration paperwork. These are merchants who were currently in the process of trying to, they're basically in like a, what's the word? Yeah, a trial period, right? Of becoming, of not being merchants anymore, but instead becoming Emperor's couriers. Couriers to the Emperor, right? People who, and now couriers to the Emperor aren't just for the Emperor, but they are, it's a specific type of, like, registration and and courier that you become that makes it so you, one, can be a courier for the Emperor if the Emperor needs something, but two, you get all sorts of government benefits, you get passage to cities so much easier, and if you become one, if you actually get the approval and become a Emperor's courier, a Rokani soldier, at least one, is always stationed with you at any time, which makes you basically very safe, because Rokani soldiers, as you know, are all pretty talented warriors.
Yeah. But these people were just in trials. So.
But they were in trial period, which could explain why Castus found something seemingly very valuable. They were doing like a trial run to see. This is probably one of many trial runs that they were doing to see if they had what it took to be couriers of the Emperor, because it is a high-paying position that many people want, but is very exclusive and very hard to get. Because basically the Emperor goes, I think you're good enough at traversing the countryside that I'm going to give you the resources and risk giving you the resources for you to do this full-time constantly for the betterment of Roka, right? It's just a very cushy position.
Yeah.
But it's one you have to earn. And they had not yet earned it. They were in the trial period to do so. Which also means that whoever killed these guys, execution is not what's it was not the punishment in line for these people. Likely torture. Even though these merchants were still only in the trial period, they were technically employed by the Emperor. Killing someone employed by the Emperor, that's not just execution. Which is like the standard punishment for murder in Roka anyway is death. They would likely be tortured and then killed.
Oh, I hope these the people who did this are good at their job, huh? These were some merchants studying on trial run for Emperor courier position.
You hope they're good at killing and stealing?
I hope they're good at getting away with it, because the fate that befalls them is horrific.
I mean, they've killed people.
Hope they're not. Because we're going after them, yeah.
We are?
I mean, tit for tat, they're probably going to be executed for this. Like,
Oh, worse.
worse than executed.
Yes, well, the execution will come. But likely there will be some
wanting to.
prior physical punishment before.
That is right. You're holy shit to hear.
They are workers of the Emperor, after all, even
Yes.
if they were just on trial for
It's
it.
probably a good thing to do. Besides, I don't think they're going to be that good.
Scary.
They left a bunch of fucking calling signs, right?
You actually see that like the barrels that have fallen over and like broken open, many of them have been like ransacked and like the contents have been taken. There are a few like sacks and like a few things like soiled and ruined provisions that have had blood stained all the way through them, so like they can't be good anymore. There is a single barrel that looks like the lid has been popped open on it, but it hasn't been broken, and there's still sacks of something in that that can be rummaged through. If anybody here would like to be looting the bodies, you can. I'm gonna let Tawny roll first for this, just because you were doing like the board thing, but you will also be allowed to roll for this.
Yeah.
So Tanu, go ahead and roll.
Perception.
Yeah, perception, please. And you actually also go ahead and roll. I'll be addressing Tanu's first. I mean, so if you could also roll.
Use
Cass.
prophecy spawn.
Perception, right?
Okay, starting off early.
Oh
That's like
yeah, 29.
Yeah, wow.
15.
15. So we're gonna start with. I normally start with the lower, but we're starting with Tanu as you're still kind of trying to figure out what the fuck this chisel thing is. And you're kind of like looking at it. So it takes you a second to go, oh wait, the bodies. You also like look and see that like Rook is like holding up one of them, and is like opening its mouth and looking inside, and you don't know what the fuck that's about.
Yeah.
So you're like, I'm gonna look back at the chisel for a second. But so we're gonna start with you, Tanu.
Yep.
29 is very good. Let's start rummaging through the bodies here. You find hold on, I have it here.
Cocaine.
2,500 gold worth,
Ah.
just in their pocket. It's really dense. Not good, just dense.
Where'd it go?
It's hiding from me.
I ate it.
It is hiding from you. What the fuck?
Well, apparently Hannah ate it, so...
This happened to me.
Very easily.
I'm ruined. Sorry, you find on each of them. God damn it. Alright, it's fine. I've lost it, but it's fine. You find on each of them daggers that are pretty like standard Rokani style dagger. They have these wooden these very simple wooden like rectangular handles that have been mounted onto the metal tang of the otherwise normal Rokani steel blade. As you hold it, and there are these short blades with a square cut-off tip at the end, not really meant for stabbing, much more for cutting. As you hold these here, you realize they're a little bit heavier than a lot of the daggers that you've held in the past, and you kind of run your thumb along it and like look. There is a very, very, very small amount of silver that has been plated onto just the edges. This is probably like a measure for like silvering weapons that won't last very long. These won't. A couple hits before the silver just strips right off because it's not silver plated. It's just this very thin layer of silver that's been put along the edges of this. With that said, you find one of the bodies, is clutching the dagger with the fingers it has that aren't the broken thumb, and you have to pry the dead fingers away from it. And when you pull the dagger up, by the way, each of these daggers, I have this. Each of these daggers is worth 4 silver. They're worth twice what a normal dagger is worth, just because of the very, very light silver that has been put onto it. But one of them has been used, probably in this fight. All of the silver on this one hasn't been completely stripped off, but has a discoloration to it. Like something has changed it almost. You see the blood on the metal, but you wiped the blood away, and the silver is still discolored. And you don't know what that means. You don't know what would do that. I mean, you know silver can tarnish, but surely it wouldn't tarnish in a single... By the way, these guys don't look like they've been dead for more than a day. but Rook, if you could potentially do a medicine check to try and find out more about that. Other than that, everything of value on these people has been like robbed and taken from them. Cass, with a 15, you kind of look around at these bodies and see that Tanu's beat you to finding basically the last valuable thing that any of these people had, except for their shoes. All of their shoes seem to still be intact, except for the guy who got like crushed underneath the wagon. Those shoes kind of like busted at the seams; they're ruined. But you can get 4 pairs of common merchant's shoes, and those will sell for $1 a piece. They're not super high quality, which is why they won't sell for very much. You get the feeling that brand new these would cost probably 2 to 3 silver. But these are all like worn. What's striking to you though, Cass, is that these are not the walking shoes of people crossing a countryside. These are flat-bottomed, like very short-cut shoes. They're very tight-fitting. These are for like if they wanted to stand around all day, if they wanted to walk through a city street. These are the kinds of shoes that like merchants would wear for that. These are not the kind of shoes you would expect traveling merchants to be wearing. What that's about, you really don't know. But you know enough about people who are on the road to know that these are not the shoes they should have been wearing for this.
Do the shoes fit them?
They do. They do fit them. Kind of thinking about it, maybe they were in a rush. You know, these are way quicker to put on than like proper traveling boots.
Mm-hmm.
But why were they in a rush? Did they think that they were in danger? Were they even in a rush? This is an inference that you're making.
Mm-hmm.
Does the registration papers like have any sort of deadlines on them that I've seen? Or like the papers that
the registration papers. No. These are just identifications showing that they are currently in a trial period. You think there should be an itinerary for what an itinerary and like a item list for what they're transporting, and you don't find it. It's not here. None of you find it. Not because you didn't roll high enough. You guys all roll really well. It's just literally not here. Yeah, that is the sum of what you find. Except for that barrel. Sorry, I'm not going to make any barrel for that. You guys look at the barrel. The one that's left that has a bunch of sacks in it. You take it and find 4 heavy sacks of rice. Which this would... And I mean heavy, I mean like they are like 10-pound bags of rice. And there's 4 of them for 40 pounds of rice. All in all together, all 4 bags, you could probably sell these. And they're in good condition. This is so many meals of just rice that could really help fill out rations. If you wanted to sell these, you could probably get for just under $1 for all 4 of these. Because there's just a lot here. Like 8 silver. But like I said, they're in really good condition.
I don't think this place is hurting for rice. It'd be difficult to carry all that.
We already have a wagon. I mean,
sure, if you want to try and load it up. I don't have much more capacity to carry.
Yep, you pick up, honestly, it'd be easier, your wagon's full of the barrels, it'd be easier to just take the sacks out of this one and throw them on top of the barrels in your wagon, so you do that, and add 40 extra pounds to the already hundreds of pounds of wine you've been dragging anyway. So...
You've had your warm-up for today. Enough for the heavy lifting.
Yeah,
I love cows.
yeah.
Oi.
Okay.
About to rub off on you.
As Rookful like squats next to you.
I've been told I'm hard to hear today.
This feels demeaning, but I understand.
Would you rather I have picked you up?
No.
Exactly. Throats are slit when they're bound, tongues cut out, right thumb broken. Is that a cultural thing?
That's what I was talking about the calling gods.
Do I know, is that a punishment?
Unless they were looking for something.
What?
That chisel seems
You can give me a roll call lore check.
Oh gosh.
I just don't get
Oh no,
breaking
I'm really
films.
bad at them.
Shut
Lawrence.
torture.
Okay, but now that I've said
if
I'm
you're gonna
gonna
torture
be.
4 people, you're not gonna break specifically their thumbs.
Two.
Also, why not go all the way?
I have 3 hero points, Lawrence. You can
I
go
do
fuck
not
yourself.
know. I'm not an expert on torture.
Quit me
I'm gonna
not.
use a hero
You're
point, I
making it
got
sound
him.
like I just evil
I'm
things.
sorry, I'm not trying to. I'm just saying that
I just feel like it's logic, right?
I don't know the logic.
I'm sorry, what's logic?
Tanu's saying that they think they were torturing them and that's why all their thumbs are broken and tongues are ripped out. Which, yeah, that is fair. Maybe they were hiding something. Which is, but
Perhaps, yes.
But why would they not break all the fingers?
That is true. Maybe they gave them.
Sorry.
Maybe they gave them enough to make them believe they got what they wanted.
Ooh, but just each of their thumbs. That's the thing, though.
If you're gonna torture people, you do it one at a time.
Right, you gotta
And
make them
don't let
scared
them
and kill one of them.
expect. Also, why stop at the thumb?
That's what I'm saying.
There's a lot more you can do.
I'm probably wrong. Again, I'm not an investigator of any sort. I'm a priest.
It's fair.
It feels weird to me.
I agree.
Naora, as you're thinking about it, you don't understand why the thumbs would be broken. That doesn't make any sense to you. You don't really understand why the throats would be slit. I mean, I guess you maybe do. It kind of ties into what you do understand. Why the tongues would be cut out. This is not a punishment. This is not a calling card of some group. You think back to old stories that you know your parents used to make fun of. Old Rokani stories that your parents used to make fun of. Your siblings too. As you remember that there's a story that that when someone is wrongly killed in the open lands of Rokah, it is not uncommon that they might chat with walker-bys who find their bodies, that they might speak of the wrongs done to them. So, at a certain point, murderers began, long ago in history, would cut out the tongues of their victims, and come to think of it, maybe slit their throats too, to stop the dead from talking about who killed them. There's an old legend of a Ronin, somebody who was on the wrong side of the law and without master and without without any order, a warrior of great power but zero morality, who used to kill and strike down any stranger they found alone on the street, traveling the roads, and did so for many years until eventually one of the people he killed rose just enough from the dead to warn a passerby of the man who struck them down. He was then promptly caught by the Empire and hung for his crimes.
There's no punishment that the Empire does about this, but the old stories about the dead, and by old I do in fact mean old.
Yeah, like, this is not a thing people do anymore. Murderers don't do this. Like this is like a story that was told of what murderers used to do.
About murderers being scared about the dead ratting on them. So they would remove any ability for the dead to commune.
Feels a little excessive.
I agree, but these are very old stories. So if this had something to do with Roka specifically, they would have to be someone who really embellished in the older stories. But that doesn't explain why their thumb is broken.
Mm-hmm.
Older
If
thumbs.
perhaps it's a similar reason so they can't grasp anything, to take something back.
Left hands.
Or is it just left
It's
hand?
just the right. They have their left hands.
I don't know. I'm just going to stop talking. I think I don't know anything.
That might just be a calling card.
Dude,
Why
you
would you-
sound terrible. I cannot get over it.
Would you rather I shut up?
For your own health, maybe.
You could write it out.
Oh wow, he's actually doing it. I think that's gonna take him a bit. So, my worry, maybe based on previous encounters, is that
Okay.
the moment that we get into the city, we're going
Then
to
you
tell
do have a
someone.
doctor's handwriting.
And then it's going to look like we did it.
Yes.
That
And
was
this has
much
happened to you before, I imagine.
Yes. Several times. I find it that people really don't like when you find things and then bring back things and then tell people about it.
I could see why they might be concerned.
But like, I don't get that, because if I committed a crime, why would I walk into the next city and say I did it?
Because, exactly, why would you do that?
But then everyone accuses you anyway, so it doesn't even work. So, what are we gonna do?
That is a good question. I mean, it looks like a person did it.
How long have they been dead for?
Can't say longer than
Medicine
a day.
check.
Nah, I'm a dinosaur here.
26.
Oh,
26.
This might be. This might do.
This is really good. You think less than 12 hours. Which means they must have they must have passed you guys while you were sleeping. Like, because the direction that their cart was going, they must have like passed by you guys when you were sleeping. If you want to share that with the party.
Some people.
Narrow saw merchants last night that were
Yeah.
that passed by in the darkness. These are those merchants.
Had to pass us on the road last night.
that's not possible.
It might be.
I didn't see shit.
You might not have.
Oh, you saying
I'm
you
not going to
did?
name names, but someone in our group may have seen a group of traveling merchants in the
Why
middle
are
of the
you
night.
laundering
In
your
the
ideas like
middle
this?
of the night.
You can just say you saw that. I do feel like
Yes.
I mean, I agree, passing merchants is a thing they usually bring up to a group, but in the middle of the night?
the sketchiest time.
Okay, well, shortly afterwards there was more pressing matters.
You could have mentioned it all night. All morning while we've been travelling.
It didn't seem like the time.
It didn't seem like the time.
Was there ever going to be the time then? So I don't feel like there was. You can just say you weren't going to tell us because you didn't consider it significant.
Okay,
That is
I
the
don't
case.
think random merchants passing in the dark is all that relevant. You're not. Yeah, you're not on trial here. But your defensiveness makes me worried that you know something more about this.
Precisely, yes.
I wish I did.
You say that again in the worst way possible. You can just say, no, I don't know
But
anything else.
I feel like it is important to say if somebody's travelling in the night, because it would be different if it was some travellers. No, actually, I want to be. I think that's important to know.
So
I don't know.
a bunch
I
of-
don't find it particularly relevant to us, but
So a bunch of murderers passed by us in the night.
As well. Or
I-
wait for them on the road. This is a perfect bandit spot, by the way. The hill and everything.
it is. There's even like a few. Like there's even like a You guys are like pretty far out of the bamboo forest, but there's like a little like patch off to like the east, where there's like a little patch of like a bamboo that kind of sticks out that totally would be easy to hide in.
I'm not certain.
In fact, you're almost certain that's where they must have been hiding.
I will believe you on that.
You don't think if they were carrying something important that it's the same smuggler guy that we're tracking down, the guy with the fancy hat?
Feels strange.
What do you mean strange?
I don't know. It might be, but they were all heading towards Rotas Heatman. That's what we were told.
Were they?
That's what we were told.
Weren't we supposed to go south to find the guy?
Yes, him. But I'm saying that the smuggling lane was heading towards.
I thought they were bringing things south.
We were told they're heading to the capital.
I'm confused.
So am I. We were told that he was heading south though. He was spotted.
And
heading
he's
south.
part of the smuggling ring.
Yes.
So clearly
Well,
some
he's
part...
just trying to get out of Dodge and run. That's my thought.
I'm going to start walking a little bit of a perimeter around this. Look for signs of foot traffic, particularly not.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
find well, give me a perception check. Give me a perception check. There's no guarantee that you find this. DC 16.
Forgetting my plus. Hold on just a moment if you don't mind.
I do mind. Thank
Well,
you
Oh,
very
wait,
much.
I'm so sorry. What did you roll for that medicine check earlier? This was 26, right?
Yeah.
You find something different. Sorry, before you tell me your perception check, you find something on top of just how long they've been dead. Rook. What was used? How do you word this? You catch that the injuries that these people suffered, the bruises and the attacks, they were done with a different weapon than what was used to cut out their tongues and cut out their throat. You realize that they were probably attacked with axes and blunt weapons, like axes and clubs, but a fine, sharp weapon had to have been used. You even find like slivers of and like discoloration where there's like slivers of the metal, and they were made of completely different metals, the weapons that were used for these two things. Even more so, this is a little confusing now. But now, what's that perception check as you walk around?
Using a hero point. 27.
27. Rook, you find, following the tracks that Cass pointed out earlier of the donkey tracks, when you're walking around the perimeter to the other side of the road, kind of trying to really get a wide berth around this thing, you find where those donkey tracks pick back up at. And they are actually going off into the small clearing of bamboo. Sorry, the small patch of bamboo. On the eastern side of the road.
Tracks.
Yeah.
So I just point to where it is.
Hmm.
Where they're heading.
Curious.
Hmm.
So they took them off the road then?
You don't think there's a chance there's a hideout, do you? Or were they cutting running? I feel like if they were running, they would head to the city.
I agree.
Naoro, are there like city checks on the limits of... Hold up. Kishibora. Got it. Nailed it.
I didn't even remember, so...
Do I know if that is a possibility?
Like security checkpoints or something?
Yeah, like on like
It's
cities
possible. This is kind of a small city for that.
There's a chance, slim though.
Mm-hmm.
It's too small of a city to really warrant it.
This city might not even have like soldiers patrolling it. It might have a like officer or official that is like the government protection for the city, but like the city might not even have soldiers.
There might be a how do you say? A official, governmental person there, but no soldiers. Or at least not more than one at most.
Yeah, so like...
Why don't they just go into the city?
Right, that's like gonna get the easiest way to get people off your back, not to mention the roads are quicker. You could leave before anybody could find out that this is connected to someone with
Right, and this patch of bamboo here, it's not very big. It's like 40 feet in any direction. It's nothing. Why would they choose to hide in this?
Perhaps it goes further then?
Or move through?
Would somebody chasing it? Would...
None of this makes sense. I'm with you, Cass.
Okay, so we should go to the bamboo forest, right?
Yes,
Thing.
follow the
Patch.
tracks. I can try my best to do that.
Who's taking lead?
Okay,
I can.
real quick
Right.
issue. Cart?
Oh shit, our card.
What about the cart?
Can we take it to the pouch?
Do we want to take it into the?
Yep.
Probably not gonna fight anybody in the bamboo, right? Probably not.
Probably not. Maybe though. It's
Somebody should stay with the cart.
That's what I'm saying. But I feel if there is a fight, who do we want to risk not having there?
Also, if there is a
There's an
If
there
there
is a
isn't-
currently like thrown over your shoulder Duan Long who goes.
What? No. You're dead.
But I don't know if I trust a corpse with watching something.
Yeah.
Perhaps if he was
He's
alive.
revived! You need like golden...
Yeah, that was a little loud in your ear. His like blue scales with the strikes, the purple scales with the stripes of blue through him, kind of shimmer in the light as he kind of like crawls down off of you and just goes, out of the kindness of my heart, and because I have no other intentions or nefarious ideas, I will watch your cart for the next few minutes.
Few minutes.
I can give you 10.
10.
15! You're killing me, Cass.
I'm not even asking for
I have a short life. 20! Oh my god, 20! Stop it! Oh my gosh, jeez. I need at least 30.
30.
30.
30.
30. I need at least 30
30 what?
minutes.
To do?
Watch it.
You need at least 30 minutes.
I need at least 30 minutes to watch it.
fine since you're twisted.
33 if we can get it.
Okay, I can work up to 45.
Are you fucking crazy?
Okay, wait, no, actually, on a serious note, I don't want to leave just you to watch the cart. I trust that you can very well, and I
He
trust
like
that
puffs his little dragon chest out.
you have no nefarious intentions. The issue is, if I was watching the cart, I would not be able to focus on it the entire time.
I'm a very different type of dragon.
I wasn't aware that you could keep focused like that. That's impressive.
He like flaps up into the air, flies over, then lands onto the like rice sacks that you put on the wagon as he goes, focus! I'm a house drake. Do you understand what that means?
I don't, please.
I have studied under the greatest mages. I have seen birds that can shake the earth like you wouldn't understand. I have met even shorter birds that can do even more.
Well, we are surely in the greatest...
The shorter the bird, the stronger is what I'm getting at. You don't understand.
What do you? Why have you met so
No,
many
no,
birds?
he clearly knows way more than we could ever about
Why are they
magic
all about
and
birds?
focus and
It
concentration.
could be something
80
based
years
off the,
ago.
It could be something based off the
What?
talent.
Then in that case,
Markers.
I put a hand over an arrow.
So you know.
Our feeble minds cannot comprehend the concentration that you have, so we will leave you
He's
to that.
kneading the rice sacks like a cat.
As I start backing me and release to the Nero into the fucking bamboo
I shall
patch.
watch this cart, this wagon, if you would,
I will.
and definitely not do another thing.
And if
Honestly.
something happens to it, are you just gonna watch?
If something happens to it, I swear, a dragon promise. And he like kind of leans forward and like looks at you as he like puffs his chest out again. That I will at least. I don't know. I kind
Get
of
them
lost my
high.
mind.
Scream so we can hear you.
Yeah, I said get them.
Not like a scared
I'll
scream,
roar.
like a.
I'll roar. I'll give you a good roar.
Thank you guys.
Or get them high. That would probably work as well.
Also, that's a dragon's promise. So
Since we are being,
Some kind of.
since we are receiving a dragon promise, can we at least know
Maybe I'm
what that
misunderstanding.
means?
or at least.
You're asking a
Are
silly
you a
question.
dragon?
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're not a dragon.
Got him.
The talons kind of gently run across your face, and they're sharp. You almost feel like they're gonna break the skin, but they never do. As they kind of leave these little white marks on your skin. As you just, you're not a dragon.
I think he messed up your makeup a bit.
I am aware. Thank you, Cass.
It looks a lot more dramatic because of that.
Here, I'll fix it. He prestidigitates the magic off of your face. Oh, sorry, the makeup off your face.
Like fully?
Yeah.
Like he's naked?
Yeah. You fully see like Orlice's face.
I don't
Oh,
think
For
why
maybe the
did you
first
do
time
that?
ever.
I don't think that looks that bad. Why do
I
you
can
always
see
put
why
so
you-
much makeup?
Look.
It is.
Come on.
Spends hours.
I do not spend hours.
He like inhales and then
I'm
like
so
and then like
scared.
like
I've
like
never
reaches
been more
reaches
scared
over.
in my life.
Very clever.
You do spend hours. You're like
You
a
see
fancy
his talons
Kytharian.
trace through the air as a little like rune circle, very similar to like Kytharian magic. Very few Kytharian mages that are. You know, they traditionally draw magic circles into the air to help them channel magic. It's a very Kytharian practice. You see, he does this, taps it as you see a little energy goes across his arm, fills his lungs as he. Instead of a silver dust, a purple dust pours out and then clings to you as your makeup is completely redone. How it was before he messed it up.
Oh, I think he does it better than you.
I do my own makeup better than anyone.
Well, I'm certain that it looks how you want it to, but this looks better.
I don't need to
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. What are you doing?
No, I don't know. I'm
Stop.
not looking
No.
at
Don't
you.
look at me.
I'm not.
I do it
Look at me. Look at me.
just
I'm
as
not
good,
supposed to
if
look at
not
you.
better.
Oh, so he's clever. Oh, so he's got tricks.
No, I thought that I was getting tested.
You were. That's why I said you were clever.
Okay, we're gonna go.
Into the woods.
As you guys walk into the bamboo, genuinely, you
Into
guys
the
like
woods,
lead in.
the
Tano, you
house
kind
we
of
go.
take a like a strong stride in, kind of leading the group. Quickly like moving through the very clustered bamboo here as you have to brush past. Even Valor's like, oh, slow down, Ben. Allow us to keep up.
It's fine. I'm
As-
not that fast.
Yeah, but you kind of slip through the bamboo before eventually finding the sound of something crunching. More like clomping, like almost like squishing vegetation. Not bamboo. Bamboo crunches and splinters. It's almost like, oh,
It's way too good of a sound.
thank you. As you slow and you see something, a large form, not bigger than you'd say, lower to the ground. Even in the light that shines down through the bamboo. By the way, you're at any given point, all of you, especially my two very big friends here, even you though, Nero, especially you two, at any point you have a bamboo, a bamboo stalk touching you at any point. There's just not enough room to maneuver to not be touching one, which means that like fighting in this would be almost impossible. Without like constantly hitting your weapon on bamboo, so you're hoping to God that you don't have to fight anybody. Even like Valor kind of tries to position himself and pulls his arm back, and like before he can even pull like a full arrow, his elbow ends up hitting bamboo, so he can't pull a full a draw strength of his bow. But you see gray fur. It's matted, splotches of red. There's a collar on this creature. And it looks up at you with these dull, bovine eyes of a donkey. You have never seen a donkey in your life. They're not common in Kythera.
What is wrong with
It
this
looks
horse?
it looks like a fucked up horse, yeah. It looks like a really fucked up
A
horse.
horse
us.
in the Roka.
It's a what?
Us.
It's
Oh.
They're really
it's,
common in
it's a
Roka,
donkey.
I think. I've seen them in
You've
It's the
heard of
better
donkeys.
one.
Donkey. They're like weird horses, right?
You see another one about 10 feet off from that one. They're eating the
That's what
grass.
I've heard about them. They're like horses, but weird. Horses are already plenty weird,
They're
though.
not weird. They're just a beast of burden.
You see they have collars, and the bridling on the collars is like still attached to it and like laid over the backs of these donkeys. You see that they have like little little harnesses and like little pouches on the harnesses that things might be in.
Check the
Golden
pouches.
No coins or anything hidden. No hidden compartments or pouches. So whatever's in those don't seem to necessarily have a ton of
Yeah,
value.
I'm
looking,
like travel stuff.
I'm
Yeah.
looking.
Are they hooked up to like bamboo stalks? Or they're just
Just a loose. They seem to have walked in here because
food.
comfort, food, comfort.
They
Yeah.
unlatched the donkeys and then just let them go.
I'm gonna look in the pouches.
Yeah.
Yeah, this gets more confusing.
I'm not gonna have you roll.
I
Okay.
would take it
You
from
find
in that instance, yes.
We'll say
the
you had 'em.
uh,
I couldn't get through them easy.
I guess that's fair.
what the fuck is it called?
Was it
What is the name of a list that has all of your cards?
Ledger.
A ledger. Thank you, ledger. You find the ledger. It was just in one of the pouches. It had it was like tucked away, like hidden purposely. But the harnesses of a donkey, that seems like a reasonable place to like put some paperwork or something. It's nice leather harnesses. Oh, by the way, if you want to take the leather harnesses, they're pretty decent. They'll sell for a gold
we
each.
take the donkeys and pull our cart.
You could take the donkeys.
And then we have to name them so that when we tragically die, Nero can write some piece about it and Roko will like clap or something.
You know, there actually is this one
Versions and versions.
fable that involves the only donkey that a farmer had left.
You see,
Okay, well I'm naming them Ass and Astina, so
Well, yes, there's two, so there's not really the only one.
you see.
And your point
Sorry.
is, Tano.
Ask Tina.
Ass and Astina, that's the names.
You see that the red splotches that's on the gray fur of these donkeys
Pretty
are
cool.
actually blood stains. You check to see if the donkeys are injured, but they're not.
Rations.
Seems to
I
be
think
their
it will
blood.
enhance
Very
Nero's
precise with the murder,
performance
not to
after they
get
die
donkeys, I
tragically.
guess.
None of this
Do you have
makes
rhymes
sense.
for
None of it
Ass
adds
and
up.
Astina?
No, I agree. Nothing makes this.
Yes, actually, one. Specifically the former rather than the latter.
Nope, stop.
Because I was
Stop.
thinking
No,
about this
absolutely
this
not.
ass best friends with
I have
Cass.
to drop you.
You
You ready to go?
don't throw me.
Here
That
we
would
go.
be crass. Oh,
Cross, that was a good one. I dropped you down.
Let's not give it long more than 30 minutes. So we should get
Oh shit, yes. Donkeys.
It's only been about 10 minutes.
I grabbed the bridles.
Yeah, you grab the bridles. You like pull and they seem to like resist you.
You guys are stealing my fucking job. Get on with it. Go. I say go!
Kind of steps away from you.
There.
Pulls taut on the
Yeah, I
bridles.
can.
They seem fearful of you.
I would like to use a
Yelling at
nature check
animals
to
usually
try
doesn't
and
work.
Where you
humble
been?
an animal.
Yes, you usually.
They are not people. They do not respond
one
to
of
your
I believe nature has a
words.
Well,
animal
I do think.
Yeah, I'm checking.
because survival is foraging, nature is dealing with animals. I looked this up yesterday actually.
Yeah, it does look like it would be a nature check. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I can try as well.
I had the same plus to either. It's just
Yep. Please give me a nature check.
knowing what's up. Ew, how bad do we want these horses? Yeah, worth
The
it.
donkeys.
Money.
I'd always give it a shot.
They
hero
will
point.
be worth quite a bit.
Hero
They might
point.
not be worth as much as the. Ironically, they might not be worth as much as the saddles, but because saddles are really nice.
Connor will clean out the bloodstains too.
21. Far better than a critical failure.
21. Yeah. You. Ooh, I just watched you use that hero point in real time. That was fun. You look at this. They don't seem to be that scared of you. They don't seem to be that scared of Naoro or Tanu or even Valor. And Valor has a way with animals, and the way of it with animals is bad. Animals don't like Valor very much, right? But they really do not fuck with Cass. Like, they really don't fuck with him. But do you relinquish? Do you let like Rook take over the situation with the donkeys? The moment that Rook is holding the bridles with the 21, you see the donkeys like relax a little bit. He pulls on the bridles and they walk with him.
Oh, you fucking.
They kind of when you speak, they kind of step
It's
away.
too
from
easy.
him.
Too easy.
They're just intimidated by you.
Asses.
You're-
Oh, they sound terrible. I see why they're doing that now.
Worse than me, I think. Oh,
I don't like these things.
Oh,
our donkeys were a lot bigger. Where I'm from,
they're called
not
asses
horse size, but stuff.
for a reason. Don't stand behind
Why are
them.
you gonna get them to the fucking wagon?
Oh, right, they fucking kick. Please don't stand behind. That's a good point. They got a kick to him.
So we're like worse. So I gotta get
Wait, I'll have to see this.
down.
I'm gonna.
No.
Dara's gonna walk away.
I'm gonna grab a bamboo stalk,
Yeah.
and get really far away, and just kind of like prod one of them. Not like hard or anything. I'm not
Yeah,
hurting it.
you like break a bamboo
trying to
stalk.
tickle it.
You like poke it, and like it doesn't budge. It doesn't move. So you kind of go around the side of it. Poke it again.
I'm not getting close to it.
Yeah. You don't know why it's not working. So you poke it a third time, and you see just now it catches you in its periphery this time. As when you poke it, it holds its legs up, kicks the bamboo stalk, it splinters and shatters like
Holy
in your hand,
shit.
and like one of like the long strands of bamboo stalk like, and like you have to like as it like whips past you and kind of just barely clips your shoulder, as like the bamboo splintered all the way down.
Neat.
Right.
Yeah. Oh Jesus, they've got a kick to him. That would kill a lesser man. But you're a greater man. You're
I am now struggling to calm this one down.
yeah, as it like it bucks and brays as you eventually are able to pull it out.
I want to see it.
It's less than 20. It's been less than 20 minutes by the time you guys leave the clearing, and you see that sorry, the clearing, the patch of bamboo. As you like walk out to see your wagon, where Duan Long is like carving something into the side of it with his talon, and occasionally he like looks up and checks around, and he goes back to carving.
Hold on. Nero's gonna try and sneak up.
Yeah, give me a stealth check.
Oh,
I'm
hell
so
yeah.
happy that we're still looking at these donkeys in the clearing, and they're
Right.
really taking our time.
Why would you speak at me? He's just gonna look over at you. Take a minus one circumstance. Let's do that.
23 then.
Damn it.
Me when I don't pull out my dice because I'm an idiot.
Passes on no one's side.
Yeah, cock. 23. You see, he like goes to look up and then like stops and then goes back down to carving. And like as he does so, you start getting closer and closer, and like you're like I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be so funny. And like the closer that you get, the more that you realize, for some reason, you don't hear him carving the wood anymore, even though you see his fingers moving, like his talons pulling along the wood, but you don't hear the sound of a talon on wood.
Hold on
And
a
then-
second. I know an illusion whenever I see one.
Right next to you. You just hear a clap. Honestly, it would have been pretty funny. It would have been pretty
Yes,
funny.
if
You
only-
blew it. You blew it! Also, I asked for 33 minutes, so I'm still going to have to watch this wagon for 33 minutes, which means no moving the wagon for another 11 minutes.
Oh, that's good.
We have to hook up.
Rook has to get
donkeys.
Ass and Ass Tina there anyway. So.
Why are we naming them?
Ass and ass Tina?
Yes,
Well, the
Cassidy.
inevitable tragic downfall. That
That's
we all
snack
create-
1 and snack 2.
The tragic downfall has begun.
I thought you.
You see
hated
he kind of
tragedies.
licks his lips.
I thought- I don't know why I don't have any. Forgive for the saying horse in the race for
Does
this.
donkey even taste good?
Donkey in the race. Fuck, I messed that up.
Raw donkey is a delicacy in some parts of Roka.
Can I confirm this?
Yeah, no, you know that. That's true. That's accurate.
I kind of want to try it now.
No.
Why not?
Because they're pulling the wagon.
For now.
I mean, honestly, we're in a pretty backwater part of Roka. You might be able to get raw donkey in Kishibora.
Neat.
He kind of like goes back to carving wood.
Wait, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Okay.
Could I see the? I'm going to check for magic, and then could I see the chisel?
You can see it.
Could I hold it and inspect it?
I don't know. I should start doing things like nowadays. You have to pay me how much would you charge? A silver?
Just to look at it, it seems a little steep.
Touch it and inspect it.
That seems steep. You're getting it back.
2 so okay. Yes, you can have it.
Bloody hell! Oh
Tiny
my
will cast
God.
Tiny will cast detect magic.
Yeah, you cast detect magic as it kind of your vision kind of alters in the area around you. Yeah, the chisel is inherently magic. It's got a specifically the runes that are carved onto it. That roughly translates to "with this I carve magic." Those are like magical runes that channel some sort of
Something.
Yeah. But you look around, and as you get closer to the bodies, the neck and the mouth reek of something wrong. Something horrible. But you see, the wounds that they have from everything else don't.
Whatever they use to cut out the tongue and slice the throat is probably not good.
Do you think it's a cult?
I feel in Rokal, they don't do that here.
Wait, most people don't do cults. That's why they're cults. They're not common.
Oh, how do you know they don't do cults in Rokal?
Do they do cults in Rokal?
Do they do cults in Rokal?
Do they do cults in Roka? Okay.
They did one really big one that one time.
hey,
Whoa,
you would call the worshippers of Bahamonical, but you would also understand that, like, sometimes, very rarely, there are devout followers to these minor deities that you've heard about, like Rajitska, but those are rare, and they typically don't do murder.
Well, I also
Cults by
noted this.
Rokani standards said there's only one major one. That's Roka would consider a cult.
That is crazy.
They have a cult.
But, huh?
There's a major cult here in Rokal.
No.
Pull out your map.
Think about what Nair was saying.
East, west.
West.
That Roka.
Sorry, that was Lauren
Wait.
speaking in-game West.
Oh, you're talking about the
Yes, the free state of
Just imagine
the free state of Roka.
like,
Yes. But no, other than that, small shrines, like
I also did.
Rizhitska.
I also forgot to note this earlier, but one of the blades, the blades are all silver, like shittily, and one of them is tarnished, used and tarnished. So perhaps whatever it cuts, the silver didn't quite agree with. That's the best I can figure.
I would like to roll a mercenary lore check. See if there's anything I know of.
Can I roll it in a?
Actually,
Yeah.
wouldn't just base nature probably be better?
I think nature would be better. It's still not really good, if I'm being
I
honest.
could do a cult.
If you're looking for an alchemical reaction that could cause silver to tarnish like this, and to like respond in this way, I would ask either nature or
Herbalism, maybe?
herbalism. I'd ask either.
I'll pull.
I'd say the
herbalism.
DC would be higher for herbalism. I'd probably do nature.
Okay,
Yeah.
nature it is.
But even then, yeah. What were you asking, Quincy?
Can I roll an occultism check?
Interesting. Yes, you can.
Okay.
Would a religion check be applicable?
A religion check would be more applicable. Occultism and religion would both be more applicable than nature, so your DC is going to be a little bit higher.
Okay.
Before you tell me the number, the DC for nature is going to be 24. The DC for occultism or religion will both be 20.
Okay.
We'll start with Eli.
Natural 20 for 28.
Guys,
That's
rolling
crazy.
fucking
That's
hot
insane.
tonight.
I fully believe this is because Rook is prepared for some of these. One of my known formulas is a silver salve.
Wow. Yeah.
22.
22,
24.
24. Okay. We're gonna start with you two. No, we're gonna start. Actually, again, we're gonna start with the highest on this one. We're gonna start with the 28. Nature. Nothing. This silver is not tarnished. Because when silver tarnishes, it looks very different than this. You are looking at the silver that's on the edge of this blade, and you see what has happened to this is not of a natural accord. What has happened to this is almost impossible. Nothing in Wormleith would do this that you know of. Nothing in nature would do this. If you're not mistaken, what has happened in this instant is that the silver is older. It's gotten older, as in it's aged. and it has degraded because of that. You look at the blade and realize there is not physical damage to it. The silver hasn't been stripped from it from hitting something, which is what would normally happen. Whatever the silver touched aged it. The steel looks fine, but the silver seems to have worn away. That's what this discoloration is.
And
But even then, silver should still look different. Something is wrong here that is unnatural, and that's what a 28 in nature can give you.
one more quick thing, if I can ask to add this on. Does it look like the entire silver is aged, or just where something directly touched the blade?
You can almost see where the blade must have gone through it, because there's like a diagonal line where there is the tarnished and ruined silver, and then the perfectly fine silver. And there's a faint in between zone where it's like not as bad as the tarnish, but not nearly as good as the new.
Yeah.
For you two,
Mm-hmm.
religion and occultism. These are both going to give you the same answer.
Mm-hmm.
This is silver. This is low-grade silver that has been used against something unholy. Something like a fiend, or either a devil or a demon. A fiend of some kind. This is low-grade silver that was batting out of its league, basically. Being used for something that you should not use low-grade silver for. You both would understand that what this effect is a creature of a less than corporeal form has left its essence in the silver and has tainted the silver. This could be collected and used. Basically, the tarnished silver here, it's not tarnished. It's tainted silver now. That's what it's become. It is unholy by nature. Normal silver doesn't have... Sorry, high-quality silver doesn't have this issue. It would take a lot to do this to high-grade silver. But this is like cheap, low-grade silver that probably has other shit mixed into it. And that's why this is the way... That's why this happened to it.
So, this isn't because of... it's not tarnished. It seems desecrated? No.
It's not a bad word for it.
What does that mean?
It came against something unholy.
What?
Came up against something unholy.
But something greatly unholy.
They fought something unholy?
Yeah.
I mean, I had the
Cool.
inkling after the magic.
Do you think it could be tied to the demons that we... or devils, whatever it is, that we fought?
Probably.
Oi, come to think of it, outside of the cut throats and the removed tongues, the only person here who had a lethal injury to them was the feller that got crushed by the cart and had their eyes gouged out. Look at the rest of them. The only lethal thing that's been done to any of them was having their throats slit. Maybe what killed them wasn't what robbed them.
They're already tied up and just left after bandits.
Maybe we were putting two unrelated things together.
Interesting.
Man, I wish we were the guys who came across Emperor's couriers.
They would have been alive at that point.
No, like after they were dead. So we could have gotten what they were couriering.
They were robbed first.
First
Tied
and
up.
then died?
Yes, they were tied up.
And then something got them.
And then something killed them.
And you know this because kind of a couple things, right?
Rook said they were tied up when they died.
They were tied up when they died, or they were restrained in some way. None of them were tied up, but they were restrained in some way. The injuries that they have from all seem to have happened from before they died. But even more interestingly, there was a substantial amount of blood that was on the donkeys, which could have only happened if the donkeys were here when they got killed. So if they were robbed and the donkeys were let loose, then there wouldn't be blood on them, necessarily. Not this much blood. There was an uncomfortable amount of blood on the donkeys. Or was. Tanu cleaned them off. But there was. Nara, you thumb through the ledger, through the item ledger, and find a bunch of there was some gold. Sorry, there was some silver shipment. There was some shipment of ore. There was like a few blocks of a very very nice type of wood that was being transported to a craftsman that's in Kishipora. But you find almost highlighted on the ledger is a chisel that is currently that has been like specifically custom ordered for a rune master in Kishipora who lives in Kishipora, who has custom ordered this chisel. This chisel itself is worth 20 gold.
Oh, huh.
That's before the magic that's put onto it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably worth even more than that because of its enchantment. The stone it's made out of. Oh, sorry. It also tells you what the chisel is. Sorry, it's called a core stone chisel.
Oh.
Could I see the chisel? I'm aware it's certainly magical.
Two's over. No, I'm kidding.
It's magic, like if we want to take
It was
it.
See, it's funny when you say it because you don't mean it, right? And I like it and I enjoy it.
Oh, I thought it was funny because Nero did do it, and that's what.
Well, that kind of compiles onto what's funny about with it because if Naruto's doing it,
Valor, you're 50 and explaining the joke. Stop being an old man. Thank you.
Damn. Get bent.
you see some you see like a real silence and like a heaviness comes over Valor as he like walks over and kind of picks up a stick and kind of pokes one of the bodies. He just disconnects from the conversation. He fully leaves.
Alright, I'm going to sit down and try to figure out what this does, if that's alright.
It is at least worth 20 gold, I can tell you that, before it was enchanted. It's made of a core stone.
20 gold before enchantment.
Yes.
Holy.
It is made of core stone. I don't know what that is.
I have no idea what that is either.
Can I roll a
I thought you were
smithing
I thought you
or
were talking
crafting
about
check?
rocks.
to
You may.
Figure out what
yeah,
course
can I
it
roll a
is.
gemology or?
Interesting.
Because I imagine that works for precious metals too.
Material.
But this is stone.
That-
It's not like a gemstone. It's not.
a precious material.
Let me. I assume gemology was like specifically about
It can be if you want it,
About gems.
but
But again, if
because
this
the
is stone,
safe stone
why
is a
would
stone.
smithing be sculpting?
That's fair. That is fair. It is technically that's technically not a gemstone. Yeah, no, I'll let you roll
Precious
gemology
metal,
on
that's
this.
how this works.
So if you could give me,
Sounds cool.
Gemology.
In mineral sciences.
yeah, I'll make the
That's what I think of when I think of
I'll
gems.
make the case moving forward that gemology, like that's what we've called it, but what you functionally have is precious materials, like precious like earth materials. So metals, stones, gemstones.
Sure, cool.
No, I won't. That's one.
Okay. Core stone. You have heard of core stone. All you know about core stone is that it's rare. But you don't know a lot more than that.
17.
17. You think you've heard of core stone in the past. What you know is that it is specifically like known for its durability. It's known for the fact that it lasts a very long time when used for creating equipment. But stone chisels, I mean, whilst they exist, they're not like the finest. People typically want a metal chisel. But this, you don't know. What you do know is that a chisel like this, specifically the one that you are holding, a tool like this, is meant for carving runes. Very specifically. There is a very specific type of smith, of crafter, artisan, who uses a chisel like this. And those are typically called rune masters. It's a like Kypheran term for somebody who deals in rune magic. You would know that a rune master, I mean, it literally says on the ledger too, which Nero pointed out, that this is on its way to a rune master. So all of you would know a rune master would be the person that you need to transfer the magic rune. By the way, so that's who you have to go see anyway about the frying pan.
All I know about it is nice, durable, especially for a stone.
Well, I can do my best to figure out what it does otherwise. Or we can just blind walk up and just give it to the guy.
Who?
I thought Nero shared that information. Did
Sorry.
Nero not say that?
Has Nero not shared that that this
He's going to a
is
rune
going to a rune master?
Nero would have.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, we can just take it to them blind.
Are they gonna pay us for it?
There's more there's
No
more
one else gives
payments
us favor.
than just monetary. Sometimes a good favor with important or skilled people is also good.
Somebody that we
Maybe you
already
could
know.
wait. Maybe you could kind of leverage, like, hey, I'm going to give this back to you, but what if you throw in a discount on the?
See, that doesn't work
Rune thing.
every time we go to anywhere in Roka, ever.
That is true, but I mean, we can't. I don't, well, maybe we can.
If I was in Kyferin, I would trust a tradesmith to actually be able to uphold that, but not.
You're right. Can't trust the Rakani. We're shit.
That's
You're
not what I was saying. Like, there's
I know,
some
I'm
good
just being
people. There's the what was she, a Pycon? The lady who paid us for taking out the guild. But I'm like 99% sure that's like only because Kiyomi was there, and Kiyomi told us that if we had just done this otherwise, we would have been labeled murderers. And yeah,
That is true.
so we don't have a Kiyomi, and we do have a bunch of dead corpses of Emperor people and their luggage. And if we return it for a price payment, I feel like we're gonna get labeled things that did not happen.
Fair
That
enough.
is fair.
Well, then let me sit down and try to understand what it does.
Right, that way we can sell it ourselves, right?
I'm worried about even selling in the first place because if we do, then it's gonna circulate that we sold something that was already.
We would
Oh,
have
let's
Destined.
take it to Kyphera then.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
If we want
That
to
make
keep
us
it.
smugglers.
Nope, we
Yes.
found it.
Well, what? Okay,
Let's not make us smugglers.
Or, whilst I do love the idea of getting a lot of gold for this, what if we just give it to the guy who's already paid for it?
It is not giving it back that is the issue.
No,
it
I
is
know.
being labelled criminals that is.
Well, what if we,
As much as
We
I
would
do
have
want
to
to give it back,
sneak
I
it
do
in
kind
somehow.
of
Sneak it in. You just said that they didn't have like fucking anything at the city.
Yes, the issue is that he's
Hardly
going
a
to see us
goal.
having
I
his
mean
thing.
into whatever business that they have.
What?
Are you saying like sneak it in and just put it on his counter or some shit?
That is the only way I could know that we would give it to him without getting blamed.
Then they know there's thieves because they snuck in and put something in their shop.
That's not a
I'm
thing.
sorry.
it's like a backwards thief.
You know,
It's a
I mean,
fight.
I mean, there's somebody.
It's a fight.
Do Rakani
A what?
guards have
Fake.
polearms so
It's a fake.
far up their
It's
ass
face
that they
backwards.
won't
Like,
Oh,
let us
that's
report
clever.
a crime?
No, but they're going to think that we did the crime.
Can any of us do this shit? Why would
Okay, I have an idea.
Because we're a bunch of-
Shanu, hold it up. It's gone. Perfect. Cool.
What?
Great.
No, it's
We're gonna go
like
to the city.
What?
We'll do that later in Kyphera.
But we can know what it is now.
Are you guys gonna keep throwing a fit about what we do with it?
Are we throwing a fit? I was discussing.
I'm not throwing a fit. I just kind of do want to get it back to the guy. I just don't know a good way to do it. All of your points are valid. I'm not arguing it. I just do want to get it back to him.
Well, I'm going to sit down and try to identify them. Because we needed time anyways with
Yeah.
Dwan Long
Yep.
being a fucking menace.
So what you doing? You just hiss at me. Just give me a roar.
do the right?
You don't deserve a roar.
That
Do the right.
is.
Do the right.
Yeah, you like cross your. It's rude. It was
Yeah.
really mean.
Oh, no.
As you have to roll an Arcana check.
25.
25. That is massive success. What you are looking at here is kind of like, what you expected. This is specifically a tool. The magic here, what this does is this is the tool that allows a rune master to more efficiently transfer magic. Weaker, shittier chisels like this that aren't made of core stone, that are just enchanted like this, are the actual tools that are required to transfer runes, right?
Okay.
This is just a really, really nice version of that. It's a rune transfer chisel, I guess, if you want to call it.
It is just, it's a tool for transferring runes. Since it's core stone, it'll last a lot longer. I guess is the idea. Probably very valuable.
Probably. So how did...
He kind of brushes the wood off that he's carved.
Rune master of the sort would purchase it.
It's
I was assuming they have the coin, but they do runes. They probably have the coin.
Probably, yeah.
So,
See, I think it's useful to keep.
kind of needs this
can you
rice
make
again.
runes?
No.
I've wanted to learn to carve, but I don't know if I
You
take
see.
runes.
Then learn it.
I feel like runes
Onto
and
the
what I
card.
was hoping to learn are very
In
different.
Rokani,
Easy.
a
I don't know.
symbol
It feels different.
that is a... I guess I really don't know how else to describe it besides a rite of passage symbol. It is in Rokani, but the edges of each of the characters pulls and tapers off in a way that is very reminiscent of what Draconic looks like when it's written. As you read this and realize that part of it is Rokani, whilst another part of it literally transfers into a Draconic word. And having a person that can speak both, it can read both. You see that this basically says on it, rite of passage by the honor of Drake.
By the honor of a Drake?
Of a Drake, yeah.
Yeah.
So he kind of like blows the wood filings off.
Can we see it?
Yeah. You...
Oh, it's fucking Rokani.
but a little bit of his Draconic.
What in the...
How'd you do that?
The part that's in Rokonic...
Oh, Drake.
Sorry, that's in Rokonic.
Rokanic is kind of...
That's in Draconic says that translates roughly to by the honor of a Drake.
What in the...
It says honor of a Drake, I guess.
Oh, that is nice.
That confuses my head. It hurts. I'm done looking at that.
It's just
I thought I'd actually give you guys your gift. The thing I owe you.
Which is...
Rite of passage.
What's that mean?
People aren't going to give you scuff, I guess. I've basically given you the right to be here.
In Roka?
Yeah.
You can do that as a Drake?
He kind of like adjusts and goes, I mean, Drake's just another word for dragon, so I mean, these people are kind of fanatics for us. They love us, crazy about us. And they aren't going to know which dragon did this. They're just going to know a dragon did it.
Do they?
Do they what?
Like dragons.
They love dragons here. You should have a conversation with the locals about dragons. The funny is, dragons fucking hate it here. I mean, even I'm like, just chuff, you know what I'm saying?
Why I hate it here so much?
It might be.
That is crazy.
Here, map. Anybody got a map?
Put
Hey,
my
map.
Rokani map out.
Do you have the physical copy?
It's over there, yeah.
Because isn't the Temple of Bones
Do not
related
pull
to a
out
dragon?
wide
It is, yeah.
Roka.
Yeah, a dragon who died and like made the land.
And made the land fertile. Yeah.
I definitely know in the southern they are very thankful of it because of there's a place called the Temple of Bones.
I know,
I'm
we
gonna
heard
rip
about
this
it
up
the other
if you
time,
ever
yeah.
show this to me
Don't
again.
rip up Wide Roka.
Hannah, I told you how upsetting Wide Roka is to me. Don't you ever put that in front of me again.
Wide
I'm gonna rip it in half.
See, I want to scan this in and put it in as like the profile image for Shiquotan's campaign. Just have Wide Roka.
he points to 2 points of the map as he just goes. So you look at like Kythera, Tiamotis. You look at the other places. There are all sorts of dragon layers, all sorts of places where there are dragons. Roka proper. We only got one of those bad boys right here. Down
Well,
south.
I mean, it had another.
Well, it's not Roka proper. That's the Free State Roka.
That's fair.
I'm a bit of a progressive, right? I think they got there. I think enough of them died to earn being a different country, in my opinion.
That's pretty good for a mage. Usually they like stuck in their ways, yeah.
I don't think so.
You're young, typically they're old.
You don't have your ways yet.
Yeah.
I'm a mage, but
that doesn't count.
I'm a mage, but I'm more like a mage assistant. Anyway, so dragons fucking hate it here, though. And the reason that dragons hate it here, what's up?
Do you assist somebody? I thought you said you didn't do that.
I used to.
Oh, you used to. Alright.
Yeah, they retire after a while and they go around and do all sorts of things. Pretty cool, actually. Not to some people, though. I think Wakayama hated you.
Yeah, no, they can't stand me. They fucking hate me there. They fear me, as they should.
They should.
Worms. Anyway, Anyway, so dragons hate it here. It's because of how Rokani feel about dragons. So they love them, and they like them, but dragons want to be revered. They want to be feared. They want people to worship us. I'm saying they, but I mean me. I mean, like, I want them to grovel. And Rokani refused to do that. They think dragons are coolest. They're the coolest. They think they're neat. They think they're very fun. But Rokani refused to grovel and revere dragons, just like they refuse to grovel and revere gods, for the most part. The only person worthy, only entity worthy of such respect and reverence is the Emperor. And name a dragon that likes that. Name a dragon that would ever be okay with a mortal being placed at a higher level of status than them. So dragons hate it here. The ones that are here in Roka, let me tell you, Southern Wind, woo, Southern Wind, Southern Wind. Anyway, so what?
Southern Wind?
Southern Wind.
What's that?
Oh, that's what the locals call dragon down in south. I don't know their name. I've seen them.
You know, that's something that's always confused me about places here. There's marked locations of dragonless and they don't know what's there. How is that possible?
What do you mean they don't know what's there? They know what's there. They just don't know what the dragon's named.
I feel like that is what's there. Yes.
So not many people
Yes,
are going to
they
go
know there's a
asking.
dragon there.
Do you think they go asking?
Wait, so if I
just
started
think that people
telling
would
people
know.
I was a dragon, are they going to laugh at me like they do in Kaifaro?
Yeah, probably.
So how do I get...
Be a little different if you were a dragon. Got it.
I grab the map.
Grovel at my feet. He kind of like pats and just goes, anyway, so this is my gift. Shrine and Shipura, they're gonna recognize this, they're gonna know what this means.
Cool.
Now you don't have to worry about the dead bodies. You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
There we go. Oh my gosh, no manners. Thank you. Greatest kindness.
So if they're not the biggest fan of dragons,
He's illiterate in the way that he
they
can't speak.
love dragons. They don't revere dragons. They love us, though. They think we're super cool.
I think
It's
most
the
people
actually,
should
genuinely,
all
the same
do.
reason they like Dragonborn.
I thought they disliked Dragonborn.
They
here.
like Dragonborn here. Dragonborn dislike it here.
Oh.
You have it backwards. They probably just don't like him, though.
Understandable.
Oh, that's normal.
Are you gonna say thank you yet?
Rook,
thanks.
could you say it like you mean it?
That actually sounds
Talking
like he had a
to a
bit of
Drake.
pep in his step.
Am I supposed to fucking grovel? What?
Yeah, I
kind
mean,
of,
if
yeah.
he kind of nice if you all kind of got on your knees. I mean, you gotta, a little bit of, Duanglong, we love you. You're all I want to be.
If I try and say thanks again, it's gonna come off as not genuine.
It already did.
I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get.
So is that your parting ways actually this time?
Yeah. I mean, I'm going back to Okayama, so if you guys are ever back in the area,
That is awesome.
Well,
Please.
if we ever want to get rid of whatever
Do
devils are there.
Absolute menace shit to them.
see, now I kind of see what you're doing here. You're telling me to do menace shit to them, but I don't want to be told what to do, which would mean that I wouldn't do that. But I know that that's what you're scheming. So if I know that that's what you're scheming, if
he wanted you to
so
mess
you're
with
just stupid.
People say that a lot.
No, I just think he likes the joy you get out of messing with people.
Look,
I thought it was pretty funny.
to be fair, with the blood in you, I'm not surprised. I don't think you were born this way, buddy.
I've always been a dragon.
Sorry.
Do one long.
He farts.
Good.
He gets caught by like a little bit of wind and goes and like has to readjust before you see him fly north again.
Is he actually going next time?
I don't believe it. I don't trust it for even a moment. So, want to pick up moving again?
Yes.
Now that we got rite of passage, maybe we can give the shizzle back, right? We've got the respect of a dragon.
We already
Two.
had that.
Of 2 dragons, you're right.
Thank you.
People don't see you as a dragon.
I understand.
I didn't mean anything by it.
I don't have to
didn't
carry the wagon
I-
anymore, so you guys can just get rid of me.
Nobody said that.
He seems more eager to get away from us.
Oh, he's walking really fast. He's gone.
I can catch up to him for about a minute and get a little ahead of him, but that's fine.
I'd rather you didn't.
Don't waste it. He'll be back.
You guys hook the donkeys up. I'm gonna give you some numbers. Somebody write them down. I'm gonna give you some numbers here. These are pretty shitty, low quality donkeys.
Titty donkey.
They're not very.
Is that louder?
Yeah, Hannah. That was. I love you, Hannah, but that was fully disruptive.
Sorry.
No, I'm here for it. It's such good energy. That's awesome. Dude, that's
You're okay. It's fine. It was just really funny, Hannah. Yeah, let's go to Boston. Let's go to
brother.
With the donkeys tied to the wagon. Cass, your shoulders get a break. You could have done
Head
this.
of the group.
You
I'm
are.
mad at them.
You are head of the group and you are mad at them. As you are storming ahead. You see down to your right, to the west of you as you walk towards Hishupura, dots sprinkling through the rice fields. You know that those are countless workers and laborers. You see that there are shacks built on the hillsides that drape down into the fields that are probably communal living or people's homes and houses of people who work in the rice fields, people who have dedicated their lives to this practice. This is such a massive area. You see small clusters of houses built out in the center of the rice field, where people where the farmers, the laborers, probably have just lived all of their lives and continue to do so, and they don't even look run down or terrible, like they're forced to live there. They look like relatively nice houses just out in the rice fields, up on these wooden platforms, not dissimilar to how Tawahe was built. That keeps them built and supported up above the rice and the irrigated rows of water. as the day melts past and away from you. Cass, obviously, as far ahead as you are, still able to be seen by your party, but a good distance ahead of them. You were the first to see the glittering candle and lantern light of a small city in the distance. You get closer. The sun, because of you guys' detour at the the thrown over wagon, you have lost quite a bit of time, so it is fully dark by the time you reach Kishupora.
Mm-hmm.
You get closer as you see this is a fairly well lit city. Wakayama was pitch black at night. No street lights or lamps or lanterns. The indoor spaces oftentimes had lights out by the end of the day. By the time the sun set, there was no reason for anybody to even be awake. So lanterns rarely burned. You get closer and the scent of ocean water hits your nose. You don't love it. It's not your favorite thing in the world. And you see a gate. Not with two large doors, but instead two large tree trunks that have been cut long ago and planted into the earth on either side of the street that leads directly into Kishupora and its northern edge. You see this wooden structure that has a carved, swooping wooden beam that was long ago painted red. The paint chipped and faded over time, heavily weathered. And a word carved into it in a script that you cannot read. This is Rokani.
Mm.
You imagine it probably says something like Kishupora. It probably says something like a town motto or a phrase. But something finds you is a little odd to you. You see, stuck with nails into the wooden posts are chunks of or like shells hung by twine. You see baubles. You see interesting looking rocks that have been wrapped in a twine and hung. You see plants and flowers that have long dried and aged away. You see like little wooden placards, not dissimilar to the ones that you've found in the past that have images carved onto them. Yours specifically has a map of some kind carved onto it. But these don't. They have other things, sometimes words, other times pictures of people's faces. You see that there are all sorts of trinkets that have been nailed up on these posts and long left to be there. And up on the beam that goes across them, the painted red beam that is long faded and chipped, you see that there are a couple that hang loosely from string down above. This is about a 12-foot tall gate. Wow. And the strings hang, they're out of reach even for you being as tall as you are. You'd have to jump pretty high to get them. Or climb in some way. Mm-hmm. If you wanted them. But you look around and see that maybe a tradition of some kind, but there are things nailed up all around you. If you want to investigate any further, you may. Otherwise, you see in front of you a town with a very familiar to you in many of the other Rokani cities that you've been. Red clay red clay streets of just raw dirt clay that runs through the city, and wooden houses with what's reminiscent of Marumura, but not Tawahe. Obviously not Tawahe. There are very small stone bases to these buildings. You imagine probably because they're so close to the ocean, it's to help support them. The land here likely is not very stable. It's probably low quality soil mixed with a lot of sand. So they have these stone bases that the wooden houses are built on. But unlike in Kythera, where a stone base for a building might go up 4 feet, here less than a foot. It's just enough to safely put wood onto. These houses have roofs that taper over the edge. Many of them thatch, like what you saw in Wakayama, But the further you look into the city, you see that many of them have clay shingles that adorn the rooftops. They are these dark, muddy red coloration. But you see that there are communal lantern posts where nice iron lanterns hang from these wooden and metal posts, lining the streets, illuminating the space, making it so even though it is dark, the sun is fully gone, it's not setting, it's been set, you can see perfectly clearly in the streets of Kishupora. And there are people around. This is not a vacant place. Unlike Wokuyama, where the moment the sun's down, people are going the fuck to sleep. People here, you can smell the scent of cooking food and the sounds of people clinking small glasses together and drinking. This is a lively area. But you don't, unlike Kawahe or Marumura, you don't see any presence of soldiers, guards of any kind, marching around. There is a faint, but very recognizable scent of fish that kind of hangs in the air. It's very a fishiness that like kind of is an undertone to everything else.
Here seems a little.
Do you wait for your party or do you march into town?
I'll wait. I'll wait
Yeah.
at the gate.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I was
I'll
like,
cross my arms.
how dumb is Cass?
I'll turn around.
It takes probably another 20 minutes before your party eventually arrives to where you're at. Standing right in the center of the gate, directly underneath it. Cass, honestly, the more that you're at this gate, you don't know what it is. But the longer you stand in the gate, the more you think to yourself, I could really go for a glass of salt water. What? Whoa. Why do you crave salt water? You don't crave salt water. No, surely. That's not real. That was just a weird random thought. The party gets even closer. But you're kind of thirsty. Salt water sounds like it really hit the spot. Blah!
What the fuck? Are you guys gonna hurry up?
Eventually, the party arrives to you. You guys see Cass is almost like... You've begun tapping your foot.
I'm just saying, I think I can move the cart faster than they can, so...
The
why we're
idea is
doing
not
Let
that
this
you
thing
could
pull
move
away.
it
That's why
faster,
we're doing
but just
silver,
that the
man.
weight would not be on you.
No, it's fine. You guys are just slow as all.
You're talking to them.
Perhaps we need the cart to slow you down to us.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I want water, so let's go.
This is a fancy gate.
Little things just pinned up to it.
Just hanging from it.
Weird.
What's up?
It's just weird.
I agree. Anybody else in a mood for... I think I'm just thirsty. You see, he almost looks embarrassed to admit that he's thirsty.
Yep, I want water. Let's go.
You curious?
Oh, yeah.
They gotta have clean water.
I mean, it's a town. Surely they've got a well. Rook, it's You don't know what it is. You don't know what it is. You're thirsty.
This is dumb.
Something...
It's definitely water and a craving for salted fish. Just water and salted fish.
Water and
separate.
salted... Yeah,
They're
sure.
Separate.
Separate. That's... It's surely... It's separate.
Salt water's bad for you.
Yeah.
That's the opposite of what you want.
Tano, you feel fine.
Huh?
You're right. Narrow, you walk through the gate.
No. No.
You really go for a...
No, I don't.
Really?
No.
No, you don't want...
I don't.
Well, no.
I'm ready to know on this one.
You-
I am ready to break the
here's it.
improv rules.
Here's the deal. You don't want salt water. But you are craving something salty. And you almost kind of like... You almost reach for like some of the saltines in your ration pack. This like salted cracker / bread. Just because sounds really good right Probably been walking too much. Your sodium's low. I don't know.
Sodium who she.
Exactly. As you guys enter town, it's not long before eventually you guys find an active market where food stands are cooking over open fires, and the scent of cooking vegetables and meat that roast over flame hits your nostrils. People look around, and at first you see it's like many other Rokani. They carry themselves with a lot of pride, and they walk with an intent and this care. But then you look at the real populace of Kishupora and see hardened fishermen. You see people who have been spending their lives harvesting and fishing and on the water or on the beaches and shores. These very tanned Rokani people with hardened hands who have left decorum for the time of day. When night falls, they're here to eat. It's almost off-putting to you, Naoro, to see Rokani in such a relaxed state. This isn't even an izakaya. This is not a place for drinking and festivity. Like, this is just a communal eating area. This is just a market space to buy food. And yet, the people here are so relaxed. You'd heard of such things in like smaller communities, but like where there's no purpose to have such elegance. But this is a small city. As you see a like fisherman, very clearly a fisherman, wearing like rough hewn clothes and trousers that cut off right at the knees, and is completely barefoot, sitting on a barrel that they've set on their side. Probably has been on the side for a long time. It's indented in the soil almost, like it hasn't been rolled for many weeks or months. Like looks up to you all and like cocks an eyebrow and like goes to say something in Rokani, catches himself, goes to say something in Kaifara, and it's really bad, catches himself again, and eventually he just goes in Draconic. You speak?
Yup.
Enough?
A lot.
You knew?
Yup.
Kishubora?
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Sit down.
I love it here.
Hungry.
Yes. Please.
Thirsty.
Yes. Yes. Very.
Yes. As you see, they like walks over and
Some water, yes.
You know, alcohol.
picks up picks up a bucket of water, sets it down next to you guys, and passes out these like little stoneware cups for you to just dump in and pull water out of. Or sorry, actually specifically for you to take a ladle out of the bucket and pour into your cup. As hands it to you, hands you a cup, picks up the ladle out of the bucket, pours a little bit of water in his, and like drinks it and goes, "Oh, very good. After a long day, water is what you want."
It's not. Is it salt water?
Definitely got a. Ooh. It smells good. So it definitely got a saltiness to it.
I chug it.
Yeah, that's salt water. Pretty refreshing.
Nice. Chug it.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's salt water. That's ocean water. That is sea water, Tawny.
Why are
That
we
is
drinking
completely.
salt water?
Tawny was sorry. Valor's already like throwing it back too, as she goes, oh, that's good. Oh, that's refreshing. I didn't realize it was thirsty till I got here. Whew.
I know.
What's that? I'm sorry. What'd you say?
We most certainly just drank salt water. Why?
Huh.
Yeah, the more you think about it, that sure was salt water. Rogue, do you drink some? Yeah, yeah.
Drank it and...
I think you recognize immediately that it's salt water, but you also recognize the weird incongruence of how refreshing that salt water was.
I can't advise for your health drinking salt water.
What do you mean?
for
It's
any-
wonderful.
To the
I go for seconds. Full. It gets another ladle full.
to the man sitting
A medical professional here,
alongside us.
please.
Salt water. Special here.
No, it's salt water.
Salt water, yes. It's salt water.
No.
And like Valor looks at me and goes, "Magic salt water. Salt water.
So why does it taste good?
Salt water.
That's not how salt water tastes. I mean, it is how probably it tastes.
No, it tastes like salt water. It's refreshing.
I don't explain this experience.
I'm having a similar problem.
I'm so concerned because of you all.
It is weird. It is a weird sensation to want to drink it, but I do not.
We enter the city and just crave it.
Salt water. Rokani, any? Rokani? Please? Hey, it turns to you and just goes, the town. It's, we have a shrine to the, only to the goddess of the region.
Yes,
she left behind, a bucket of her tears.
and what, goddesses of this region?
Well, this region. She doesn't come here anymore. She left this behind. Went north to Wakayama. Kind of that area.
Is it,
Raijitsuka.
yeah.
Yes, Raijitsuka. Yes. She, the creek doesn't flow here anymore. Hasn't in many, many years.
That makes...
Maybe longer than any of us have been alive.
that makes sense.
So when she had to leave, she left a bucket of her tears, and it still sits at the shrine. You can go look at it. Don't drink it; it's poison.
Oh.
I don't know if it's poison. It just kill you. It's the tears of God. It just strike you dead. People have tried. Just. So
what is he saying?
I wouldn't do that. None of this is nonsense to you.
And you see the arrow with a slightly like confused look, like what?
But her tears, they let us drink salt water. Only in the town though. If we go out in the ocean and drink it, we'll die. So we take buckets with us from the ocean when we come back from fishing.
And so it actually...
It's nourishing, yes. There is fresh water if you want it. It will make you stop craving salt water if you drink fresh water. We have a well. We have 2 wells. But why? Why drink it? There's salt water.
You haven't explained anything there.
Yes, you're
or
just
at
making
least
increasingly
I consider
concerning faces.
Salt water, good. Yeah, interconnect again. Yummy.
Why?
God!
It's not
Rajitska.
good wine.
No?
Hey!
Okay.
I could
Why are you
translate
all
it, but I don't think it makes that much more sense.
That's fine.
You're all
God's shit.
drinking
I
salt
find it
water.
odd that you're not.
I think
Maybe your gods don't like Rajitska.
then why does
Why am
Valor
I
crave
craving
it?
it?
That's pretty funny.
Bullshit! 26 years! 26 years I can't even get protection from salt water.
Yeah.
I didn't sound very good coming out either. He goes and gets another ladle full of salt water. He drinks it.
I'm just happy to have water for one drink.
Oh, it's refreshing.
I really don't think this is weird. I don't like this.
Try
Oh,
it,
but do you mind
surely.
No, it
explaining
tastes
like in greater
bloody
detail
salt
to
water.
us?
Yeah,
Yes.
Nero will
Just
translate
try it
what the
Why
full
am I
translate
drinking? It
just
sounds
so
disgusting.
she'd be like,
Fine.
well, Raijitsuka at one point was here,
Are you going to
but the
die
creek
now?
that Raijitsuka's
Drink salt water.
resides
That
over
kills people.
stopped
No,
flowing
no,
over
no.
here, so she left a bucket of tears at shrine.
She left a bucket.
Don't drink it; it will kill you.
Wait, so what are we drinking? I'm so if we're not drinking hot tea.
So,
Salt water.
but it seems to have blessed this
What?
area
We're just
to make salt water nourishing,
Okay.
That sounds like a load of bullshit.
and yet you drank
How
it.
if we drink 3 glasses?
You're right. I'll put me on a 5, and he gets another ladle full.
I hope I don't wake up to all of you dead from dehydration.
I haven't been drinking. I have been trying my best not to.
Why not? You don't want water.
There's fresh water. Tell them there's fresh water.
Yes, there is also fresh water if you would like to stop craving salt water.
Honestly, kind of nice. Wait, you guys have alcohol? Where can I put this?
With salt and alcohol too.
Not really. Why?
We're going to have to ruin our sake.
It's mean, we don't. It's not favored. People don't really like it. It's not saltwater, but
Well, I gotta try it, so.
there's an izakaya to the eastern edge of town, close to the shore. You can go there.
Sure thing.
I need to head there anyway. So.
Sure thing.
What are you all in town for? Kind of looks at the barrels and the
Yeah.
donkeys and just goes, "Barrel what?
Alcohol.
Why?
Connoisseurs.
Pardon?
We're trying to sell them.
Oh, why?
Business?
Where?
Wakayama?
Wakayama?
Yep.
How?
Through the bamboo.
Clear.
Cleared is a heavy term, but yes,
Kind
we
of.
tried our best. We got
Kind
through
of,
it
sort
with
of.
that cart.
It's not fully cleared out yet. We're looking into how to get the travel way more cleared.
Oh, yeah. I don't know who you talk to facilitate such things. But in the morning, I'm sure you can find somebody. We're a decently well-off fishing city. You can very likely find somebody to sell to.
Do
The
ships ever-
izakaya probably. I don't know what they'll buy off you. They don't have a lot of gold, but
Do ships ever leave to Kaifera from here?
one more time.
Do ships ever leave to Kaifera from here?
Not anymore.
After the...
Before stop.
Oh, wow. Not big
10.
enough or...
10 years.
10 years, a decade.
Fire, city burn.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
You guys know that he is referring to
Yeah,
the
Market City.
yes,
burning.
the trade city, the burning of Scythe. His name is- Scythe.
Scythe.
Scythe. SEIF. It's
I
the name
don't
of the city.
remember that. I didn't remember that. Wasn't it? So
Yep.
small.
I had to go looking for so long to find the name.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah, it's the reason you don't remember that is because the island that it's on is called something else, but the city was called Scythe.
I see. Cool. Okay, well, we'll head out then.
Yes, find a place to
East
stay
City.
where you all can.
Wait,
drink
yeah,
or
lodging, beds, or go.
Oh,
Is the Emperor's blessing here?
for food, yes.
Yeah.
But work, you may work. Me, work, job, beds, plenty.
Really?
Yes,
What
yes.
do you need?
Come.
Yep.
And like he gets up and he walks by and he stops and he goes, first, you can pay, and gestures to the food stands, or no
Oh.
pay.
Or no pay.
Cannot pay.
We can pay.
We can buy.
You can pay.
Yep.
Food.
Yeah, sure. How much?
Like a older lady at like one of the food stands like beckons you all over and goes, "Ooh, a load of travelers then. Kaifern are you?"
What
In
is she
Kaifern.
speaking? Oh, Kaifern.
Kaifern, yeah. Come over. Come here.
I'm
You're
coming.
not
Yes,
walking
uh-huh.
fast enough.
Yeah, of course. Phew.
Yeah. Whoa, too fast. Do it again. No. Do it again slower, but faster than you would the first time. By this point, the rest of the group has because you had to go back twice. And the rest of the group's already made
You know,
it.
Cass, they always say if you don't have time to do it right, you must make time to do it over.
Is that a thing they say?
It is a thing they say. It's a thing I say a lot. You sound like one of my grandbabies. You even look like one of my grandbabies. You talk like an adult though. Well, I've got pan-seared fish here.
Delicious.
Finest a nice glass, a glaze, if you would, of an oyster sauce. I think you'll really like. Just a copper, because you're new to town. Usually it's 2 copper, but just a copper today. Got plenty of fish, so it's very cheap. Unless you can't pay, then Emperor's blessing.
Yeah, I put up 3 copper. I want 3 servings.
Ooh, she like takes a wooden plate and puts these 3 skewered like fire roasted fish that have this brown like glossy sauce poured over them, and
That
she puts
looks
3 of them onto a
delicious.
wooden plate and hands it. The scent
Oh.
already the moment it hits you is immaculate. It is overly savory. As she goes, we use seaweed to in the sauce to flavor it and give a fullness to it. Umami is the word. It gives really a lot of flavor. There's something in the seaweed that really pulls or fills out a sauce. Almost makes the sauce itself meaty.
That sounds amazing. Thank you.
Damn money.
Brooke buys 2 servings.
Can't
Eats
two
them
as
both.
well.
2 servings.
Narrow
Right.
by 1.
I've been traveling.
Oh yeah.
She goes,
Good fresh food.
what are you all? I mean, I see you've got barrels of wine. I heard Wakuyama, so if that's what I'm not mistaken, that might be
Young wine.
Xianying.
Is that the name? Yeah, probably.
Yes, Heaven's Drink. Is that what it? Have you Heaven's Drink?
Mhm.
Yes. We haven't had that here in a long time. Not since I was a little girl.
Yes, well, we managed to get barrels. They're still in business, but barely. So.
Oh, I heard that trade routes were cut off.
Yes, to the capital.
Hmm.
Only place they can sell is south, so that's why we're bringing it here.
Well, look, I'm closing up shop soon, so we can't really talk too much business. But there is a trade union here in Kishupora. All of the shops, all of the merchants, everybody here, we're all a part of it. It's an agreement that exists that if any major economic changes have to happen, we all have to consent on it.
I see. Good to know.
If you want, in the morning, if you're looking to sell, I mean, that's a lot of wine. That's gonna really shake things up. Just those barrels right there. That'll really be a bit of a shipment. So if you're looking to sell, we might all go in on it together to try and buy that wine off you.
That would be awesome.
What's the rate you're selling it at?
So we got it for 60?
We bought it for
49.
for the lot of it.
Okay.
How many barrels was it?
6.
Yep. So 49 divided by 6 is like 8 something.
Well, unless we're able to establish a trade route, we're going to have to sell it for a lot more than it's worth. But if we can establish a trade route, we can probably do on price for about 50. For the whole lot, of course.
I don't know about a trade route. We'd probably have to get one of the shipping. Probably have to get one of the shipping companies in on that.
Yeah, unless we're able to get it, I mean, there's no guarantee it'll come back, so it only makes sense to sell it at a higher price.
I understand. I don't know. So what you're saying the rate is 50 gold though for the lot of them, for all 6 barrels.
Yep.
50 gold. That's not bad. It's a little steep. It's a little steep. But I can see why that might be a higher price. Well, we'll all talk in the morning. You just come back. You find me, and I'll
Of
talk.
course, your name was...
She. Mylon.
Mylon?
M-A-I space L-A-N.
Wonderful to meet you, Mylon. My name is Castian Lion. The best.
It's an interesting name, but you are an elf, so I guess I'm not too surprised. I haven't met a lot of elves in my life, so I apologize for my ignorance.
Happens.
Very, very interesting name. She kind of goes back to like she's got this flat top with a fire this iron this cast iron flat top with a fire burning beneath it that she's pan searing these just a few fish left over. As she looks to you and goes, oh, you know, somebody who might one of the people in the trade union who might have a thing or two to say is my boy Baiton Lon.
Tonlon?
Baiton Lon.
Baiton.
His name is Baiton.
Spell.
Family name Lon. Baiton is B-A-I-T-A-N.
Wait. I don't think that's been explained to Gas before.
What?
Wait, his family name is Baiton?
Not in, we're not the, so, it's a little strange. The higher classes do reverse names. So what,
Why?
our family name is a cultural and social distinction so that they know that they're better than us.
Okay.
Our family name is Lon. But, if we were of the higher folk, you would not know me as my Lon, you'd know me as Lon 9.
Huh. Interesting.
But we're lowly peasantry. All still loved by the Emperor, but we're not the Emperor.
That seems purposely confusing.
That's
show you-
hurtful.
It is complex.
God is sad that you would say that.
Wait, so what was the fucker's name? Baitan what?
Baitan Lon.
Oh, it is on.
He has the same family name, Lon, in this instance, because they're lower class people. So like us, it's first name, last name.
Yeah.
But the higher classes. So a lot of the Pycons that you meet, when they introduce themselves to you, they're introducing themselves. They're not giving you their family name when they introduce themselves. But like a Pycon, for example, typically come from higher houses. Not always, but they typically do. And so, for example, there would be like Kokota, which is the one that hired Naoro. Kokoto. Sorry, Kokoto. Kokoto would be his normal name, but his actual family name is Shima. So he would introduce himself to people as Shima Kokoto.
Interesting.
While Mai here would introduce herself as Mai. Maybe even Mai.
Wow.
She gave you before.
Okay.
A lot of it started with a like regional thing. There wasn't a lot of money in the south of Roka long ago. Now there is. Now there are playing places in the south of Roka, but and we are considered in the south of Roka.
Mm-hmm.
So it used to be that people in the south, culturally, for no reason than any other, it was first name, last name, family name, personal name.
Mm-hmm.
But in the north, culturally, it was family name, clan name, because they were clans back then, and then your personal name. When the empire was made, the empire started in the north, and they conquered and took and brought into their love and embrace of the emperor the south and the rest of Roka. And eventually Roka Sahima was founded and everything. And culturally, what that meant was that because they were the first ones to be in the empire, they were of higher wealth and resources and power. And so,
Wait, so why do you know so much about Roka if you speak so good Carfaran?
because I'm Rokani. I'm from the
How do you speak so good Carfaran?
Do you really want to know?
Absolutely, 100%.
Give me a diplomacy check. You see that like she actually like seems a little on edge, but at the same time you guys have just bought like a lot of food from her and told her that her food is delicious, so like she's kinda fucking with you a little bit.
Listen, I can promise.
She's also a human woman, by the way. She's an old human woman. I'm saying old. That's not very fair. She's in her late 60s. That's not.
She's 12.
She's between 12 and
12 to
18.
220.
That's funny.
You got it. You got it this time. Between 12 and 18. You're sure.
Don't look a day over 7?
8.5, maybe
15, not my greatest.
15.
Yeah.
Not your greatest, but it's not bad. She's not on a negative stance with you. You're just asking kind of a personal thing.
Yeah.
She looks at you and goes, "You'll hear it anyway. It's the gossip of the town,
Oh,
even
Lord.
though it was years ago. I used to be married to a Kaifaran man. Strapping gentleman. Oh, yes, big tip. Oh, no. He was a giant of a man.
Oh.
Every way. She kind of like, she kind of, this old woman blushes a little bit. She just goes, "Oh, he was over 6 feet tall, and he must have weighed 300 pounds or more." And,
Surely not.
no, he didn't. He had to. And he had a beer belly that was bigger than all of the stomachs of all of the men in this city put
There's
together.
no way.
And he was just big man and just large. It's just
Was he? Did he work here a lot? Tradesman?
he was a it was 40 years ago that we met. He was a sailor out of Safe, sorry. He came here one day and, well, I made it so he didn't have any incentive to leave. And so he just stuck around. I taught him Rokani. He was never good at it to the day he died. He was just terrible at it. But he taught me Kytheran, and I speak damn good Kytheran. So
I'll say yes.
my boy speaks Kytheran too. So when you speak to him tomorrow,
You have a son?
I do.
She
I've told you.
mentioned that
She
earlier.
mentioned
It's my boy.
I know.
By
Never.
ton.
Why would I not have a son?
You know.
What do I look like? I couldn't have a son.
Probably. Yep.
I don't understand.
I don't.
My
either.
friend here thinks you're young.
Whoa. Oh,
Is that
wait.
what's happening?
I get it. How old do you think I am? Come here. How old do you
I mean,
think I
you're
am?
still talking about, like, your love, so... I mean, I guess you're old enough to be divorced, so, like...
I'm not divorced. He died.
Oh!
My husband's dead.
That's where you live.
I said he died. I said he passed. What do you think that meant? He passed as in he walked away?
No. I'm just... How old are you?
How old do you think I am?
I'm interested in
I'm
this.
thinking older than I thought now. So,
She looks sad at that when you say that.
50 seems like a good age.
I am. You're right. That's right on the spot. You got it.
I'm so good at
You're
this.
so good at Valor.
You know what?
Valor, who is 50.
I think I see
sorry,
it.
51. 51.
You two look about. Yes.
It's at this point that she looks up and sees the hooded and like masked Valor as you see that they look similar, and she looks and goes,
Similar age.
How? Oh,
Yeah, that was.
how dare you! Sorry, no offense to Valor, who just goes, honestly, it's just with the wrong voice. Honestly, it's the you're the kindest I've met thus far. Slapping the shit out of Orleans here. You and I are friends whether you like it or not. Not. The answer's not. All right, never mind.
Honestly, I just assume that most humans don't live that long.
50
Drown?
years?
Yep.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not where you're from.
Nope.
Kyvera.
Yes.
Here we're healthy. The Emperor feeds us and takes care of us. You guys are left to die bitter deaths in the cold. Your government couldn't give 2/10 of a shit about you.
Oh, I mean, I think they do. So
They
the
tax
road
you.
gods. Taxes are good.
I agree, they tax us, but we get something for it.
Kytherans do too.
What do you get?
Road gods.
Road guards. And road guards keep you from freezing. They keep you from starving in a populated city.
Look, it's a lot harder to take care of a population in that much cold.
It gets cold here in the winter too.
Also, Kythera has so much land.
I'm just saying. I hope you guys have been in Rokha long enough to see there's a reason we do things the way we do here.
It's somewhat nice, yes.
I wouldn't raise a child here if not for the things that are provided. I don't think I'd ever have raised a child in Kythera if that's where I'd lived. But maybe I'm speaking on ignorant things. I've never even been to Kythera. So
I think parts of it are nice.
I hear the south can be beautiful in the summer.
The north too.
I hear it's cold in the north in the summer.
Cold and beautiful,
Truly
yes.
exclusive.
Well, the cold is brutal on my old bones.
Yes.
Alright, well. You all scamper off. Ryu is the gentleman that you're with right now. Ryu, you... Oh, wait. She switches to Rokani and goes, Ryu, take them away. And Have them work if that's what you do. If you have something for them. And Ryu like looks to her and just goes, "That's what I was planning on doing." Okay, you guys all got your food?
Yep.
In Draconic, he switches back and goes, "Follow. We debone. Strip bone." And he leads you guys to
Are any places to purchase to sleep?
purchase to sleep. No, not that I know of. I mean, I guess you could probably give money. Well, you know, you could probably just give money to somebody and they. You know what? Yeah. Give me a silver and I'll let you skip out on the work.
Easy. I'll give him a silver.
A silver.
This is the silver.
So
I think.
easy. This is so easy.
Can I have the silver? I'll do double the work. He's small, anyways.
Being small doesn't stop you. Sorry, he did in Draconic. Small, not stop. Work for debone. But you want double. You do double.
Yes.
But you do double good. Double bad, no sleep.
I never do a shit job at anything.
I not know you.
I know me, and I don't do a shit job. So.
Okay, double good. He gives you the silver.
As I thought the ground this morning.
you guys.
Most of my
Who was that for?
For me.
You guys are led to on the very, very eastern side, literally just outside of the perimeter of town. There is a fairly nice house. It's okay. It's not nicer than any of the others, but it's solid wooden walls with a slightly higher stone base, a full foot stone base. But that's because it sits very close to the shore and is not on any soil. It is all sand that the stones have been built on. And around the side of it, you see, laid out on tarps, stained red with its blood, not yet cut open except for enough to release the gas, is the body of a shark. And a bucket, a barrel of fish. As in Draconic, he goes, debone, teeth fish?
Shark.
Shark. Debone shark?
Can do.
Debone barrel.
Barrel. Oh, fish. Understood.
Is this for eating?
Yes.
Other work I can do.
Why?
Why?
Sick.
Are you not fine?
He steps away.
What? What is wrong with you?
I don't like to handle food.
Are you fucking kidding? You've been traveling with us and we're fine.
Have I handled your food?
Yes, you have. Rook the cook.
Sorry,
No debone if sick. No debone if sick.
Okay, he won't do that.
Um,
I guess he'll sleep in the fucking ocean.
no, work.
No, I know, I'm being... Never mind.
Tana will go over and begin deboning.
Yeah, you guys watch as
I
Tanu like
think-
fillets one of these fish, and then like goes up with the small blade, and like fillets it. It falls open into his hand, and then he kind of rolls the blade up onto the top of his knuckles, pulls his hand back, as you see in two swift motions, almost fully debones a fish.
What the fuck did you just do?
I lived on an island.
Wait, no, show me.
It's like magic. It is genuinely like magic. Like
That's insane.
in like one strip, he gets like the small splintery bones that many fish have, and like pulls them out, and then has them in the palm of his hand and just drops them onto the
Wait,
jar.
we should catch fish and you should help me cook it.
Sure, I could do that.
That's impressive.
I have a piece.
Okay,
I'm not.
wait.
the best
Nero
at
will
this.
pull out his violin.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
You
So,
have to cut it down,
should I play a song
you're
to
cutting
pass the
in half,
time
yes.
along?
Yeah.
You paid for a room.
and then
go
you're going to
sleep
pull
in
the
it.
bones out from the center. I can do. It's
But spending my time
You know,
out here doing
I
my
spent
calling
just
feels
as much
so
time on those damn
better.
islands as Tanu did, and I'm still not good. I'm good at deboning, not nearly
And I
what,
even played-
not nearly
I might as
what Tanu is. Tanu's got a natural
It's
gift.
like magic.
It's not magic. If it was magic, it'd be quicker.
It's like.
Rook, you are taken off
Magic.
as he points to several
Wait,
large
only magic.
rocks, like
Why
small
would I need the magic?
boulders.
My hands are just
As he points to them and
They're
goes,
sure.
Rook, a little rock on him, little rock on him, you little
I love hanging out with them.
boulders.
He's so funny.
They are water bricks,
Or at least is related to this.
wave bricks.
Right. Yes. Section.
Warmer months,
Oh,
waves
I
come
see.
in
Okay,
different
section.
parts, different speeds, different parts of shore. Yes?
Don't go back to figuring.
I need boulders moved 100 feet, each of them, stacked as they are. 100 feet north. Wave comes in, splashes, crashes on rock, doesn't reach house. Specifically, doesn't reach sugarcane.
Understood.
Man, he gave you like 50,000 instructions.
It's workers' terms.
Too
Those
bad
are
you
what
couldn't
I'm
have
good
just deboned the fish.
at. I'd rather not.
Should we be worried when you handle our food?
I know how to properly cook my food.
Oh my god.
I don't
So
trust anyone to cook food. To handle food that I've touched with me.
That
Is
seems
that
Which means-
unreasonable?
arbitrary at best, but
yes, no, I've got plenty of questions how it relates to the nature of your illness, considering if I could kill it,
What?
well, cooking it is usually because of the fire, yes?
So you said that we don't actually have to worry about being around you, but like we kind of totally should. That's kind of the issue here.
Yes.
Are you aware?
You know that there's a way that they would never have to worry.
If they were
It's just-
also sick.
It just costs a little bit, not much. It costs less than your medicine actually.
I'd need some time, but I can sort something out. Gotta be honest, I figured you guys would have ditched me by now.
The fuck does that mean? That was the most cryptic ass shit you could have said.
Sort
Do
something
you
out.
know the word vaccine?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
most people don't.
I'm not gonna lie. Like you have, because of reasons of upbringing.
Yep.
You know it
Mm-hmm.
because the temple.
Yeah.
I would say, I guess narrow because of your upbringing. You'd have
Or rich
heard of it.
kids.
Not common.
I keep forgetting I'm traveling with a bunch of rich kids.
Yeah.
I'm used to mercenaries and peasants.
Yeah. You know, it's an idea. I mean, obviously, you guys don't want to fucking vaccine this. It's commonly accepted that like this is like an effective way to like help combat common diseases. But that's not commonly done in Kythera. There's a lot of distrust for it, unfortunately. They're very superstitious people, and when you tell them this medicine is going to work, and then sometimes it doesn't because sometimes people get sick anyway, Kytherans have a hard time following through on in basic instruction.
I feel like good to know. Why haven't you brought this up sooner? If this is the case.
I'm really confused about a lot right now. Wait, you told us not to worry about being next to you. That the other people were just being exaggeratory about how scared they are to be around you. And then you go around
Because
and say, no,
it's
it's...
not fast.
Will, wake up, buddy. We've been around you for quite a bit now.
Are you going to debone fish or yell at me?
I feel like you just deflected the answer.
I'm quite capable of doing both ways.
Did you ask a fucking question?
Like 3 times now, yes.
Then ask it again.
Do we have a reason to be scared or getting sick? And if so, why did you tell us not?
No. Because I'm going to make vaccines.
So there was.
You just...
If you'd stick around me for twice as long as you have now, yeah.
And what causes that?
And when
Just
were you going to bring this up?
Being around you, or your the concern I think is we don't know what could inflict this upon us. There's a little of not knowing.
Is it like blood is it like
Blood contact.
Well, that's terrible because we've gotten into fights with each other. Yes?
There's a reason I've always made sure to tend to my wounds.
You haven't told any of this, and this is information you knew before you met us.
I'm sorry, I'm not used to telling people. They usually dip when I try.
Oh my god.
Hey, hold on. All right. I'm also, I'm not gonna lie, not thrilled about this either. It does feel like maybe we should have been let in. But also, I can understand to a degree people dipping when questions are asked. I feel like, Cass, you're also familiar with this. You've also experienced this in the past.
No, I feel like anybody travelling with you, you should
You
consider
have a
telling
right
that.
to tell them.
Yes. That's the
when
point.
I do,
They did.
they leave.
So you'd rather keep them around unknowingly. That's
Or I
my
think the point he was making earlier was that usually they leave anyway before it ever becomes a problem.
Good.
I feel
So
like
when were you going to bring it up? When it became a problem? That seems flawed at best.
That I agree with.
especially with the giant tick of your blood that came up a couple of days ago? Yesterday.
That.
I'm sorry I didn't plan for those circumstances.
I'm just saying
It's not
that.
about planning for those
but it's also
circumstances.
that
They
you didn't
came up.
tell us after the fact of that thing having your
Yes.
I was a little blood lost.
blood. We travelled for a day.
It's been a day. You think I still have all my blood?
You're
I'm out of it, alright?
I feel like
I'm
you
not
made
used to people hanging around me.
a mistake, and you're being upset that you made a mistake instead of just admitting you did something wrong.
Fine, yeah, I fucked up. Happy?
Yes.
yes.
Great.
You gonna apologize?
I'm sorry. And yes, that doesn't sound genuine even though I mean it. Surprise, surprise.
You should work on that.
All right. Let's break this up.
I'm pretty good
I
with
at the
acting
very
classes
least
if you
accept
ever
your
need to
apology.
fake pretend.
And I appreciate you telling us
Please
before
drop
we
it.
A little bit of smoke just kind of trails out of his nostrils as Rook walks towards the boulders.
I had no idea what to say in that.
I mean, like, if I was keeping something from you guys that had a chance to kill you guys irreparably, I feel like I would tell you.
Foreshadowing is literate.
So you'll tell it. So at least you told us one thing about your secrets is that it won't do that. Yes.
Not that I'm aware of.
Of course.
Just trying to be honest.
No, I appreciate the clarification.
I
It's good to
explode
know.
on fire.
Wait, that would have been good to know.
Yeah,
until
you didn't
earlier.
share that one at first.
I think there's a little difference between going around a city with you guys for a few bits and then traveling.
I'm not
half the road
I'm
up.
not making a
No,
comparison.
no.
I was just saying you didn't share that
Well,
with
you
us. I'm
could've-
not making a
You
comparison.
still could have warned us in the 4 to 8 hours we were waiting for those bandits.
Well,
That's
where
what it is.
usually
I'm not gonna lie.
people don't actually fucking explode when it happens.
I'm
You're a
not-
little bit of a weird
That
case.
is true. I'm
I'm
rather rare.
not going to lie. I am not thrilled that he did not share this with us sooner. And I worry that perhaps maybe one of us has gotten sick or might. Ever still, he says he has a vaccine. How wonderful.
Well,
I-
that's what he meant.
What?
Nothing.
I will say, though, I do find a little kinship with the idea that he's not used to traveling with people. To be frank, I'm not either. I'm not anymore. I used to be when I was a sailor when I was young. But I was so shoot up, holed up in the temple, and anytime I left the temple to go explore Kythera and the tiny bit of Roko I got to see back in Morimura, back when I was young, when we first got to the temple, I was traveling alone. Decades of being in the temple or by myself. I didn't think to share my secret with you all either. Not until I was directly called out on it. So I find some kinship there. Granted, I'm still frustrated.
Okay,
To be
in the
fair.
name of honesty, is your secret going to irreparably ruin our lives and get us sick?
Only mine.
Bit of a difference.
See? I agree. Again, not comparison here. I'm still frustrated.
No, we gotta go work. Damn it.
I've made a dent in the fish at least.
Damn. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna do the shot.
Oh, yeah,
Where do I
I'll help you.
cut this?
What's up?
Where do I cut this?
I'll show you. I've been laying around. I've done this recently. As he pulls out a fishing knife, like spins it around, as it kind of like flips through his fingers, and he like starts cutting into it and goes. They got a thick skin, really thick skin. But once you get into the fat, it just glides as he just like
Wow.
cuts it open.
Yep.
It smells bad. Yeah.
Nero will move about 30 paces away and start singing sea chanties for them as they work.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. Keep that one going.
At
You
the
guys-
end of it, Cass will hand you the silver because you have done more work than he has.
You absolutely do two people's worth of work.
I was really trying, but I can't keep up, so I don't think it's fair for me to have this.
To be fair, you did a damn good job though. For what you did do, you did good work.
For the first time, I'll take the pity, I guess.
I don't think it's pity. I think you did damn good work.
Thank you.
Most people aren't willing to shove their arm elbow deep into a shark like you did. So I mean,
Most can't handle the smell.
Mm.
you seem
Such
mostly unbothered.
Such as most.
It's not great, but I don't like complaining about things, so.
I'm so glad. I
Anyways,
don't
I'm
have
gonna
to
go
be in
wash
the
off and then
stands.
find Rook.
Remember, don't drink the salt water in the ocean. That doesn't the. We're not in the town. That's what he said.
Even if it sounds really tasty.
Actually, now that you're kind of over here, you don't have a craving for salt water.
I hate this. Okay. I wash off.
Yeah, you wash off and clean yourself off. It takes a little bit of time to get the stench out, but eventually you do. Valor just kind of goes, alright, give me the magic one too.
Yep.
Yeah, as you get it off.
There is still a little smell there as he sees a little black smoke fading away.
You really like making use of that, don't you?
I do.
You don't use it for like its actual
Rock!
intended purpose, right?
I do. I use it for other purposes all the time.
Hauling boulders.
Yeah, dragging them with ropes wrapped around them through the
Like-
sand, these large grooves. You have, by the time you guys finish deboning the shark and the fish, you've only gotten 3 of the 4 boulders, like moved, and you find Rook putting the third into its spot in this little triangle, this little wave break that it is. These are like 4-foot diameter round boulders. As he, you see him marching back along the trail, to the 4th and final boulder, and that's where you catch him.
I'm not going to be petty.
Great.
So,
Start.
I'm gonna ask a question. If it was going to take you like 2 months for it to get bad with us, why can't you debone 1 fish? I just feel like that might have been an easier task than whatever the fuck this is. See, I could have done this. I could have done 2 people's work of this.
Same reason I said I don't like handling other people's food
Except, I'm saying,
when I'm not cooking.
what are you doing to the food?
It's not what I'm doing, it's how I'm handling it. I don't think I could be around that much. This is how it as I am.
Well, you really still out of it.
Did you see how much of my blood rolled off the thing?
No, you'll be fine.
It's an untrue statement.
All the honest truth.
Yes.
Sort of grabs like a small towel out of his bag.
So my throat's scabbed. I'm gonna have blood on my mouth most of the day.
See, that's a good answer. But now the whole town's gonna think you're sick.
I am.
Why didn't you just pay the 1 silver?
You see Nero dancing off in the distance, playing the little events.
Valor's doing a little shimmy too.
Tana's walking over to this because he doesn't want to be near those two.
Well, you couldn't look. You couldn't do the job that we were. Whatever.
Which is
Never
why
mind.
I
You guys
Okay,
hear the
that's-
footprints of the sound of footfalls of Tano approaching.
Would you like a bit of a hand with that last walk?
You already did your work for the night.
Well, I'm just going to cast a spell.
You already did your work.
Oh, I got it. I grab it off of her.
Yeah, you've got like the ropes wrapped around it and like put onto your arm as you see Cass like squats and grabs it by the sides and just picks it up. Your feet sink into the sand as this is hundreds of pounds. This is very heavy.
Mm-hmm.
This is like not an easy feat for you, but it is within your capabilities. If you could please give me an athletics check to see if you can make it the full walk.
Make this a bit easier for you, as I wore a large cast.
What does that do? Give me.
I don't fucking know. I don't think it gives anything.
To athletics?
Yeah, no.
Oh, it'll just raise my carrying capacity, right?
Yeah.
What does it do?
The target's size grows to large. Its equipment grows. Its clumsy 1. Range increases by 5. +2 status bonus to melee damage.
Wow, it really does nothing for that.
No, it does not.
That's weird. Okay.
Well, I'm checking if just being bigger, in general,
That's a fair point.
it gives you twice the bulk limit
Twice
of
the
a medium.
Oh,
creature.
Oh, so-
twice?
So whatever. So
And I rolled
whatever.
a 22.
So if you're large, you have a, you what?
Rolled a 22.
You roll a 22. What's your normal bulk limit?
Larg.
Big.
Grab it.
It's like 11 or
A
something.
lot. Yeah. For encumbered, but I can carry a total of 16.
A total of 16, so you can technically carry a total of 32.
Oh, it's insane.
Yeah, which is more than enough to pick this up.
22, if it's.
Sorry, that is enough to pick this up without it being your total.
Yeah.
You are encumbered holding this.
I'm not.
What's up?
I'm not. Or am.
Didn't
You are
understand
encumbered.
this.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
You are encumbered holding this.
Damn, this
You
thing
are
is
large.
bigger than 22 bulk.
However,
Don't worry,
however,
piss poor mood.
yeah, his back fucking hurts. However, you are not even close to your maximum. As you like walk with heavy footfalls, the rope like pulls up as you have to quickly pull your shoulders out of it. Rook, as you see an enlarged Cass. Ryu, the fisherman who's has you guys working for him, like looks over at you guys from like his house, and you see the silhouette of him, like with a lantern burning behind him. Just as you hear Dracona go, "What? Why big? How big? Why?
Very big.
Why?"
I'm a registered mage.
All right.
Like to imagine that's one of the phrases Tanu has very, very clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah, in like Rogala, yeah. As you and Valor are like dancing and like kind of shimmying to the sea shanties. As you hear, you guys look over and see
no, do we
giant
have to
cast.
fight something.
Mega cast.
Oh, I'm not fighting that. So okay, good.
Either dead or it's on your side.
As you just you set it right on top of the 3 stones that are all like in a little triangle shape, right onto the on top in the middle of them, to create a little pyramid of these round, naturally formed boulders.
See, that wasn't so hard.
No, it wasn't.
We can always help. That's kind of what we do as a team here, yes?
True.
I love
You're
carrying
not doing
things.
well. We want to help you. It's all we're not Rokoni. It's all right to ask for help. Well,
Do
most
you
of us
see
aren't.
me complaining?
No, I know. You just
I
said it was your
feel
work, and I
like
just want
my
to clarify.
heritage has been insulted.
I think Donna was trying to offer to help you,
Hey,
and you should ask next time.
my bad.
It's a good thing. Try not to think too into it.
If you're going to help.
We just...
Find
Guys are saying,
Buddy,
Okay,
buddy, look at me.
okay,
Look.
okay.
drink the fish
Yeah,
on the
Oh,
Tyler,
no,
it's
sorry,
big fucking
sorry.
ass, big fucking ass.
Okay,
It's
never
he.
Nero got slapped. I'm happy.
You guys hear his laugh.
Why did you do that?
I told you not to switch songs!
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was also your personal music box.
I thought we were having a good time singing shanties together. It's the only thing you and I seem to agree on. Never mind! He storms off and goes
Wait,
up to
are we done
Ryu.
with the sea shanties?
Yes.
I didn't even get to sing one.
You can thank Valor for that.
What,
And Nero
Valor?
will walk off.
Oh, it is not my bloody fault.
Okay, I'm gonna go get seawater.
You're going back into town. No, you
Yes.
said you don't crave it out here, right?
I don't. I just think it's kind of magical.
Alright, fuck no. I'm going with you.
Let's go, yes!
It's it's fucking seawater.
Maybe
I
this
pick 'em
time
up.
I'll be taken by whatever this is. So I will join you all.
Oi, there you go.
Alley oop, let's go. I pick him up.
What?
Not you.
Valerie, you pick him up and he goes, hey, yeah, right, yeah,
I'm
fuck it.
adding it down. Sing me a sea shanty.
Oh, here's the one about drinking a fish under a table. Sings a song about explicitly that.
Explicitly.
Yes.
Not implicitly.
Whoa.
Explicitly.
It's got an E rating. Or it has a little E tag next to it on Spotify.
You carry him into town. You guys find an unattended bucket of salt water and start to drink it. Tano, you do not feel any compulsion to drink salt water, and in fact, do you want to try? Do you want to try and give it a sip?
Oh yeah, tell me well.
Yeah. Oh my God, you spit it out immediately. You cannot force yourself to swallow it because you know it's gonna make you sick. It's gonna make you sick. It's salt.
Alright.
I'm buying some of that shitty
I'm
salty
gonna
alcohol.
message you something real
What?
quick.
Connor?
Why is this terrible? Why?
It's fucking salt water.
Well, yes, but what is the difference between me and you all?
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know.
Because I would assume it's the fact that I'm a priest, but Valor's an acolyte.
Maybe it's because you're a wovenkin.
That doesn't make any sense.
Water.
What does that mean?
It's making sense in my head.
No, I'm asking for an explanation. Do you have a better explanation other than the fact that I'm
Water.
and you're saying that Valor isn't.
Well, like maybe it's no.
He's not woven,
look at
but
him.
he's a sailor. He's been on
Text
the
the
sea
top.
all his life.
Well, that's different than what you are.
Wovenkin don't have to be born on islands. There are.
But you were.
Yes.
Hannah, could you please send me your character sheet? The link for your character sheet.
Yeah, I can do that.
I love
prefer
that
not
that's
to.
a thing the DM can just ask in the middle of session.
I know that's only
They
that.
always have the capability to do.
Oh, I know.
No, I know. It just feels like a. It feels.
Like a threat? 'Cause it
Yes. Yeah. No,
sure, he's right. It's threat.
I know it's a threat, and that's why I don't like it. Because I'm being threatened. Where's my Discord on here?
I just need to see your HP total really.
Oh, God.
No.
Oh, no.
No. This is the. This is.
Oh.
It's in the wrong DMs, but I'm not reading anything.
What have you done? What?
It's in Trinity's DMs because
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
in the Discord logging in Trinity's.
Oh boy.
But I did not look at anything.
That's
See
funny.
all the sneaker
No, I just
things.
covered it with my hand. Why, Clove? Why?
That's how it looks on
Nothing.
iPad.
I was trying to log out of Trinity's account and Clove appeared. It was
Do not
fucking-
log out of my. Oh wait, that's your iPhone. I forgot I bought one.
Yeah,
I wasted a bunch of
You
money.
forgot about that.
Wasted. You love it.
Okay.
Anastasia.
Look at this.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'll go away. Sorry, I thought Nero and I
Good
was
to
swapping
know.
things.
Pretty big number, honestly.
No.
A level 3 wizard and 5e wishes.
Bitch, I think the fuck not. You trick asshole.
Call a child a hoe. You fucking asshole.
Where's my fucking QR code? How do I do that?
I like that Charlotte wants to help you guys.
Charlotte can.
You know,
shut
I
the
like
fuck
that
up.
too. She's really winning me over.
What can she do to win you over?
Like I already told you, she's won my heart.
Oh, that's why. So
What can she do to win you over?
I'll think and pray to God to try and figure that answer.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that does it. You're fine, Quincy. It's alright.
No, you're not.
Yeah. You and Valor drink salt water. It's yummy. It's delicious. Very refreshing. You pass by and see where built on almost into like the side of an old stone wall, where the shrine is to Rejitska. You see that carved through town is an old dirt path that's about an inch, like indented into the soil, and it even carves through the clay streets, where the bottom of it is dirt. And you realize that path carves all the way and ends at the shrine, almost like it used to be a creek of some sort. As you get to the shrine, it's this like semicircular. It's actually very similar to the shrine that was in Youngjin's Youngjini's personal home, and the brewery. It's this semicircular shrine of like a small stone setup, and at it is a wooden bucket that looks very aged, that has a very crystal clear pool of water filled in it. That's almost full. It's a few inches below the surface, the edge of the thing. You see flowers and offerings have been set around here. People have put scrolls and prayers and blessings to Rejitska. And the ground here near the shrine is damp, almost like it's been watered recently. As you guys see that. You also see a well to refill up on fresh water.
I'm going to drink some fresh water.
There you go.
Probably a good idea. As you walk over and drop the bucket for the well down in, pull up and start filling your water skin. So you'll also like have that ready to go for when you travel. And then you take a ladle out of the bucket. It's a communal ladle if you're fine with that. You know, it's sharing cooties. You know, as you pour it out, you spit it out as it is salty, not like saltwater salty, but like table salt put into water salty.
I can just conjure water. I'll do that.
Why? Why is it salty though? They told you it would be fresh.
Well, they said, can I even tell anymore?
What's up?
Wait, the whale's also salty. Not saltwater salty.
Wait, is the whale salty?
Whale,
I walk forward and I scoop some water out.
It's salty, but in a totally different way. This is not refreshing. I mean, it doesn't like dehydrate you.
Yeah.
You don't know what's going on here. It tastes like someone dumped table salt into water. It doesn't taste like salt water, like seawater.
Saline.
Yeah, it kind of tastes like saline, basically. It's...
What the fuck?
I don't even know anymore.
Tanu, you like go and like dump out your water skin because it's just full of salt water. As you like dump that out.
I guess there's a bit of good water.
You dump it out, and as it like splashes on the ground, something does catch your attention though. There's something wrong here. You get down, and this is stupid. You feel like you're being stupid. You get down and you smell the water that you just spilled on the ground, and it doesn't smell salty. Maybe the salt water nearby is fucking with you. It tasted salty. How could it taste salty but not smell
cast
salty?
detect magic.
There's a faint trace just shimmering and falling away of magic. And as you see it, there's almost a hint of smoke that pulls away.
Followed by a little...
And then a scampering of feet as you see a Naoru skipper away.
Oh, that's really good.
I'm mad that was funny. I'm.
That's really good.
I don't get a taste. He sips, and now the narrower's gone. That's fresh water. Oh, now I don't crave salt water. Fuck! You also have noticed that even though it tasted salty before, you realize you don't crave salt water either.
No!
This is bullshit!
I was having so much fun.
I'm going to put my boot up Orlice's you know what.
No, he's not really
Or at
used
least
to
we'll
that.
go get a glass of salt water and enjoy that. I mean,
It
you
is
don't crave it, but you'll still drink it. You can still
refreshing.
drink it, yes.
I don't want to. It doesn't sound good now.
It tastes like spite, well deserved.
Valor refills his
Can't believe he
water
tricked both
skin.
of you into doing that. That was impressive in its own right.
I want to say this loudly enough so that Nero can hear, but like no one else really in the town. Ryu, I just want to let you know that we all completed our jobs, and also you should not give a room or a bed to Orleans for the night.
What the fuck? What the fuck did I do?
Ryu, who's sitting out on his front porch, is like,
Shit, I don't actually want to hear.
he's sitting there. He's out of hearing distance. He can't hear
Okay,
you.
okay.
But he's sitting here. He like just looks up. Rook, you're the only person that's left at his house. As he like looks over to you.
Must have rolled pretty fucking high.
So
Must have rolled pretty fucking high.
natural 20.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would 20.
Yes.
That's a perception.
Looks at you and just goes, so sick. You're sick.
Not in any way you'll catch. I just don't like handling food for large groups of people.
Appreciate it. We have we're not shy to sick people. We have a local sickly man. His wife died a few years ago. Same thing. Don't know what.
That's what happened.
Years ago, she got sick, was bedridden for many years. Man worked himself nearly to death just to get the medicine to keep her alive. Then she died. I don't remember there being a funeral. Then shortly after, he got sick. Town pitches in what we can. Get him food and water and medicine if we can. He's faring a lot better than she did, but he's not long for the world.
As strange as it is, I am a medicine man. I'll pay him a visit.
A sickly medicine man. I wouldn't.
I'm not trying to live.
I wouldn't waste your time. He's good folk, but what he's got, there's no medicine. There's no cure. If there was, we've tried everything. Even had passing clerics over the years. But if you want to try,
If nothing else, I'll tell him something he's already heard.
his name is Fungo. Lives on the south side of the village, near the gate. Hasn't left his house in almost a year.
Would you still grant me room inside? The town may not be opposed, but
You're sure you're not infectious? Stay far from my food, far from my kitchen. I'm one of the people that tends to fungo sometimes. I know how to keep myself healthy. So you keep a distance and I'll clean up when you leave.
Wise. Thank you.
I'm sorry, by the way, that you're ill. Is it terminal?
Eventually.
Same with fungo. Eventually.
I've managed a medicine for it, though. You have an herbalist. I am in dire need of supplies to remake it.
No herbalist. But we do have we do have a community garden. We grow some interesting plants there. It might be worth a check.
I'll see.
If you pay 5 silver to the trade union, you can take your fair share. Because the trade union is the one that keeps the community garden filled. Some herbs have grown in. It's late spring, so some herbs are grown in. So I'm sorry if it's slim pickings, but you pay 5 silver to the trade union. You can take whatever you want, whatever's there. It's just a passive way to make money and grow what we can't buy.
I appreciate that. I've also done my work to try and learn the plants of this land. If I need to, I'll see if I can't scrounge something up.
I'd go along the southeastern side of the city, close to the shore. Not far from here, actually. Just south from my house. Plenty of places to find things to grab. And if you want to go ocean diving, Coral Reef is right there, filled with plenty of natural ingredients straight from the ocean.
We'll see what I can get without getting my feet wet, but I appreciate that. I'm going to take my leave for the night, I think. Did not rest well before travel.
Well then, I hope my abode is more than enough for you. I will see you in the morning. I hope the terrors don't reach you.
As do I.
You guys eventually make it back. I think, unless there's anything else anybody wants to do, you guys are able to get to sleep. As you all rest.
There is one last thing.
Yes.
Pull out a small leather-bound book that I don't read through often. And just look for the name Fuingo.
Fungo.
Fungo, pardon me. In my ledger. People we sold to.
You look through it and
What?
Sold to.
Interesting.
you look through it. There are very few, very, very few Rokani names on this list. You don't find Fungo. But you find a name and you recognize it. You recognize the face that goes to this name. You remember when she bought it. She had a man with her years ago. So many years ago now. You'd never caught his name, but she was the one with the gold, so it didn't matter. The silver, to be frank, but it didn't matter. Her name. Kikuma. Kikuma Rami. And you remember, she said You had expected her to introduce herself as Rame Kikuma, but you remember now, all these years later, especially with the conversation with Mylon fresh in your mind. If she introduced herself as Kikuma Rame, that means she's likely of a lower class and likely from the south of Roka. The connection might very well be real. You don't have any evidence or proof yet.
Understood.
Sleep is not a pleasant thing for any of you. Nero, dreams of brutal winters and cold haunt you. Not as vivid as they were the nights before. It's still chilling. Rook, the crawling sensation makes it hard to stay asleep. The feeling, the knowledge that, well, you might have work to do. Her face, Kikuma Rame. You remember how cheerful, jubilant. The chronic pain she had from an old injury when she was a child. She was so eager. For the first time, she found something that made the pain go away. Cass, you don't sleep, obviously. You rest, but almost like a nagging sensation, just like the night before. No dreams, no vividness, but every time you try to pull your thoughts and memories away to something positive, or at least something neutral, you find yourself almost compulsively drifting back to your very worst memories. And frozen skin, and an arm cut off dwells in your mind. So close to water, there's no way that you can... No. Stop. You refocus, but it's only another 10, 15 minutes before you find yourself dwelling again. I think because of your consciousness, when you meditate, you know there is, or at least now that it's been a few nights in this region, there is something doing this to you. This is not you. There is something making you think this way. Mm-hmm. And it took longer to set in with you because you don't sleep. Mm-hmm. But even in your trance, it seems to draw negativity into you. Or at least draw the negativity out of you. Tonic. Splashing waves roll over. You feel the sand beneath your feet and the sun on your skin. The smell of salt water. Sometimes Roka almost reminds you of home. You're warm. In fact, you're very warm. Warmer than you've been in years. 13 specifically. You feel great. You open your eyes and look around and see the glistening blue ocean. Coral reef visible in sight through the crystal clear water. Palm trees behind you. You look down and see no tattoos. You're young. Of course you're young. You're just a child. You run through the sand. There's an eagerness. You want to see them again. again. You just saw them. You're a child. You've raised every day with them. You rush past. There's Roma, one of your neighbors, one of the people of your village. This very large, very happy woman. This deep tan skin, very similar to yours. Black long hair that's braided down to the sides, and she smiles and waves at you. You rush up to give her a hug. She picks you up and spins you around, sets you back down, and she looks at you and just says, "They're that way. Go find them." And pushes you forward. You run again. The warmth, and there's this almost a little bit of chill on the wind that's refreshing. It's you long. You've been told that cold air awaits you, and you almost yearn for it. Something different, something new. You don't know what it would even be like to be cold. The coldest you've ever been is dipping into the ocean in certain months. But even then, where you're at, it's never cold here, not properly. You run, the sand beneath your feet. You drift down, your fingers trail along it as you pull a seashell right out of the shore. You hold it up. You've picked this one up before. You've seen it. You let it fall back to the sand as it falls into a wave and is drifted back out to ocean. You run. You see younger now. The wrinkles under the eyes, the crow's feet, not pulling so tight against him. They're not even there. In fact, almost in his prime, you'd say. You see Valor sitting amongst your neighbors, your friends and family of your village, as Valor drinks, and in Wovenkin reaches around somebody, grabs a drink, and says a cheer to the ocean and all of her bountiful blessing, as they clink these wooden cups together, as they drink this very, very pungent, fermented drink that your village has, the closest to alcohol that they regularly make, as they clack them together and drink it down in one go. As you rush again and see carved out of these wooden planks, rough hewn with palm bark still on certain sides of them, but a strong and sturdy structure of a dwelling and abode. One of the nicer ones. Currently, they're in charge. Currently, you know that your parents, this year, this season, they have the blessing of leading the village. They won't always, and many times in your life they haven't. But this year they do. And so they get the nicer dwelling. You rush towards it, so excited to see them. Why are you so excited? You know you must. As you rush forward, and large curtains, cotton, brought here by Valor years ago when you were born. They're of a Lavorian design, you've been told. They were actually sails to a small ship. This very dense cotton and fabric. As you pull it to the side now and rush in, it's dark in here. Dusty. The usual scent of smoke of an ever-burning fire is not present. You look forward and see your parents. Hunched over, backs against a wall, arms wrapped over each other and fingers clasped. Skin pulled taut. Bodies withered. Not just dead, but old. Their forms are smaller and frail. Hair has thinned out and fallen away now that they've died long ago. You're standing now. The tattoos traced along your hands. You're an adult. You're now. You told them you'd come back if it was destined. You told them you hoped it was. but you were far too late. You haven't had word in so long. The temple has no way to talk to them. You knew this was a possibility, but why are you being shown this now?
I don't think it's going to be that long. I really hope it won't be. Hopefully,
Tonu, where are you?
as Tana will try to turn around to the curtains behind him.
You
that he's
turn around, you
walking.
see them there. You pull the curtains open and step out to try and find Valor. You see Valor, as he is wearing Kypharan garb, rushing towards you. And you see ruined. The trees are dead. They've not been tended to. What is alive is overgrown and has thrown the balance of the island off. Flora that has no business growing on this side of the island runs rampant. Moss that kills trees has overtaken them. The pathways of the sand and dirt are not trotted anymore and have been long gone. It looks like no one's lived here 10 years. But you see the withered bodies of your neighbors. You see Roma laying on the tree trunk that she always used to sit on, her back to her. Valor rushes up to you and just goes, I didn't want you to have to see. I didn't want you to have to know. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry there, lad. You didn't have to know this.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is just, I mean, one of the nightmares, right? That's what's happening.
Nightmares, lad. What are you talking about? That was months ago.
What?
It's been months, Tonu. Nearly a year. Think where you're at. Remember. You look at Valor now. He's older. More wrinkles. You see a new scar runs along his cheek down to his neck. You see there's another one actually centered right here. A small sliver on his lower neck. He's missing the two lower fingers of his right hand, both ring and pinky gone. That you see solid wooden prosthetics that are constantly curled have been replaced. And he just goes, I need you to remember there, lad. You've been having a little trouble. I told you to stay on the ship. I'd come look. I'm sorry. We found out years ago.
And you didn't tell me?
How could we?
Yet we made it all the way out here.
We never thought the destiny would pull you back. We didn't think you had to have your heart broken like this. When you left, something changed. The realms, trade stopped, and when Scythe burned, trade from the realms, it wasn't ever the same, and these islands, they were a stopping point for many ships. I'm sorry. There wasn't food, and when a parasite hit the island, they couldn't fight it off. By the time a traveling vessel got to Volmar, these people had been dead for over a year. I'm sorry.
At least I have you, so I will hug Valor.
You hug him, and as you do so, you feel his embrace, and he's warm, and then he's cold. And you hear Valor say, "You'll always have me." You pull away and look and see old, now wrinkled and sallow skin, as Valor has aged horribly. He is far older than you remember. You look at your hands and see the wrinkles and the other spots in the back of them. You're not young either. Valor's hair has turned fully white. His eyes are clouded over. Till death, I shall serve you. Whatever it takes. You see teeth are missing. His voice is raspy. He barely fills out the armor he wears now. His horns have both been broken off many years ago. As he holds you here in this space, and you blink, and when you open your eyes, you're holding his breastplate. He's gone. The island around you, the hut, the tents, even the water. It's receded so far away. Dust to dust. Surely you can't live this long. Why are you being shown this? You see Cass walking through the ruins. He looks the same. The years have not taken him. He walks towards you, confident smile as always. You notice that on his armor, not a full body piece, not a chest piece, but a set of armor that goes down one of his arms. You see that his shins have new metal plates that are made of solid gold with enchantments that emanate off of them. He has the same similar maul, but it has taken on sharper features, something new and different. Power radiates from him. If you could please check your Discord. As you see he walks to you.
You signed me out.
I don't know how that did that. These are two different devices.
The same. No, whatever.
No, because we logged into my Discord. I don't know how that happened.
Tonu!
Cass!
You look old. Real old.
You see your reflection in his eyes. You're barely hanging on by a thread. You have to be almost 100. Your hair is long gone and your teeth follow. Your eyes have started to cloud, and in fact, your vision of Cass is blurry.
Lifespan like a fucking worm. All of you. Told you I wouldn't die. Not anytime soon.
I didn't think you would. I was just hoping that,
Oh, look at that voice. You sound terrible. Just like Rook used to, right?
What is the point of this?
What do you mean?
Why is this happening? Why?
Always going to.
Obviously, but that's not what I'm talking about. Why now is this happening?
You always say such funny things. You know, I like my boss ahead a little better.
Cass, halfway through the sentence, you start to choke a little bit. You try to speak again, but the breath won't come out. As, Tanu, you see a golden thread wrapped around the throat and pulled tight to the point where it breaks the skin. As he starts to choke, Cass drops to a knee, fighting for breath. Before... and the head rolls. Gold threads fall down, almost like string dropped from a loom as it falls over you. You put your hand up, and when it touches your skin, you're young again. You feel vindicated. Why? No. You feel that something has been fixed. Almost like a sacrilege has been adjusted. You grab the strings with your other hand as you feel the strength and vigor pull back, and you hear a voice of Valor. put his hands up to you and just go, "Well, I told you we'd make it back. At least at some point." As the island restored around you, gold threads lay over it, like the weave itself overtaken by divinity. As you feel the space overcome, as you see your party, as they are right now, walking through in amazement and wonder. Cass, even still, you see he actually steps over the severed head of himself. As Cass, you look down and see your own severed head, and like, oh, that's interesting. As you keep walking, that doesn't seem in character at all. You might still be dreaming. As you hear a voice from behind you. The hut. Tanu.
Yes.
I always prayed. Your mother's voice.
So lost.
You spin around to look at her, almost compelled to do so. And there she is. No older than the day you left. She looks at you, soft, round features of her face. This warm and welcoming woman. Strong arms that reach out to you to hold you as you walk forward. And then there's something wrong again, a perversion in the back of your mind. And you can almost feel what's about to happen, so you cover your eyes. Something is fighting within your mind.
What is the matter?
There is a taste of blood and ash and sulfur in your mouth. And then a blade through your back, through your stomach.
Ow.
A curved blade. Sharp, and it's massive. As it curves up from behind you to a point. What kind of weapon could this be? You're losing consciousness, you're fading, the pain. You're going to wake up. That's what's happening. Think, what blade is this? I need you to go ahead and please give me. I would like you to please give me, hold on, let me make sure that I'm not talking about my ass in this.
I have 3 hero points.
One.
I would like you to please give me a mythology check.
Mythology.
Mythology, yeah. I'm good at this. I got a +10. I will hero point that.
Please.
That was a natural 1.
Okay.
That is an 18 for a 28.
Let's go.
Intelligence builds.
Mythology. What do you remember? Think. This is a scythe. It's a scythe. What uses a scythe? Many depictions of the Reaper use it, but you're not being haunted by death itself. As the blade is ripped out of you, shoulders grab. It spins around as you start to lose consciousness. You're going to see what it is, but no, you won't be asleep long enough to see this thing's face. So you have to think now. A 28 is incredible. This is whatever's causing the nightmares. This is what's doing it to you. It's fiendish. It's unholy. You start to think to yourself, what could be causing this? A scythe. What uses a scythe that's unholy and fiendish? Think, where are you at? The region. Roka. As you start to cycle through all of the pictures, all of the images, as a memory. You're sitting tucked next to Valor. Your first month in the temple. You're polishing up your Kaifaran. You'd learned a little before coming to the country. But you're still not very good at it. Neither is Valor. You two are practicing together, and one of the things that you're doing is reading old stories of mythology through Shiquotan. One of the things that drew your attention and your love. The temple encouraged this. This is what the temple loves. Many of the books they had were all about mythology. And Valor speaks to you in Wovenkin and goes, alright, this one's silly. There are these strange creatures. They squat funny and wear these scary looking masks. Or maybe that's just their face. I don't know, the picture's weird. The place to the west. You remember what it's called? Not Kythera, it's... Roka, you got it. Right, they've got these things. Onuma, or...
Oni? Was that it?
Oni, that's what it is. And some of them, and he taps on the page, use scythes. Just like what Lavore thinks the Reaper of Old swings when it comes to take the soul. Like harvesting during the winter. Or the fall.
Like farming.
To a being like death, what are we more than his occupation? Tanu, you wake up and clench your stomach as you guys have been watching for the last minute as Tanu is sweating and fretting, pulling at the blankets around him, you're trying to wake him up. I imagine, who here thinks they're actively, shaking Tanu trying to wake him up?
The arrow threw water in his face.
Nothing's happened. He's completely...
I'm full lights. We've been trying to wake him up. I'm checking to make sure he's not having a seizure or something.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
fine. He's not even shaking.
You open his mouth and his tongue doesn't roll back or anything. You see he's fretting. Tano starts to scream as he sounds like he's in pain. His body flexes. His Valor goes, "Oh, fucking!" And he grabs you and slaps you. And Tano, you wake up screaming.
Ah! What?
It's okay.
As Tanu will, ignoring everything else, go to his backpack and rip open his case, his paper case,
Okay.
as he, with his finger, is going to write down Oni with scythe and try to draw what he saw.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna give you, because you're doing instantly the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
thing,
yeah.
and this comes from the fact that you have this divine resilience within you. I'm gonna give you a +1 to this, but this is this is still going to be a DC 22 will save.
Sure, yeah.
Right. Now that's very doable
With a
for you.
+1?
I'm very aware.
Yeah.
With a +1
Okay.
circumstance
So,
bonus.
plus 11 to this total.
Okay. So you need an 11 or higher.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
It's the fucking session for it.
I swear to you, that's the 6th or 7th.
It's fucking crazy.
All
Yeah,
of us
I've
have at
had
least
one.
had
Yeah,
one.
I've had
had
one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I've had two.
Yeah,
You
I've
have
had
had two.
one.
I haven't had one. I haven't barely rolled today. You guys are doing fucking amazing though. As immediately Tanu launches across the room, starts rummaging through his things, pulls out just the first scroll that you can find. It already has text on it. It already has words, but it doesn't matter. You need to remember this. As you start to trace your finger as a gold-colored ink pulls along behind you, right? Because you can, or are you just dipping your finger?
I'm just
in?
dipping my finger in ink.
Oh, got it. Yeah, you pull out
Which
you
is
pull
very
out some
quick.
of your homemade ink as you just splatter your finger onto the page and start drawing words. It's messy. It's improper. But you guys see written in what language are you writing in?
Probably, woven.
Probably Woven. Yeah.
Yeah.
In a very very foreign alien language to all of you. Tanu starts writing quickly. Words. Valor walks up to you and goes, "Oi, lad!" As you
I
ignore
need to
him.
get this down.
As you start to write, and he goes,
What is it? What is he riding?
"Oni with a scythe,
What?
parents, strings." As you're rapidly trying to remember, it's starting to fade, but you fight and you resist. You choose
Can't
to
have
remember.
memory yet.
Sacrilege. You write the word sacrilege. Divine vindication. As you start to write the words, future, dust to dust. As you start to write, nightmares, terror. As eventually you remember most of what happened. There are bits and pieces that have faded. Just like all things, all dreams eventually they fade. But you remember, with a natural 20, you remember almost all of that dream. But now have slowly drying ink on paper, proving that it's real.
Perfect. It's not fleeting. Good.
Bits
How
of
the
it slip away.
fuck do you remember?
I have, if nothing else, a resilient mind.
Have you met Noni before?
No. Why would I have met an Oni?
Why'd you ride it?
Because of my dream.
Oh,
What does it mean?
You think that's what we've been seeing in our dreams?
Kind of. No. Well, yes, but no. I think an Oni's been causing it. I'm actually certain of the fact.
Can they do that?
This one can. I was stabbed through with a scythe. I had a nightmare, but also it was more than a nightmare. I'm quite confident. that was terrible.
Well, not quite. you start to think. Actually, give me a religion check. I'm gonna say
Sure.
DC 25.
Sure.
This is pretty tough. This is kind of hard to pull on. Nero,
Here, wait.
you've never fucking heard of an Oni. Well, God, you don't know. You're just not the person to ask for this. You know somebody. You know somebody who would know a lot about this, but they're not an option. So, but you personally, you're just not the person to ask about this. Fucking Rokani mythology, not a big thing for
Do I
you.
have a plus 10? Yeah. With a hero point, 29.
29. At least I'm making you guys burn through them. As you stop and think, it made you have a nightmare about the future. That, for a priest of the three gods, is sacrilege.
They got mad about it.
And they fixed it.
Yep.
And it retaliated by causing you pain. Your chest still aches. You, in fact, now that you're done and the adrenaline leaves your body, you clutch your stomach and sternum and curl up. It is maybe one of the worst pains you've ever felt.
Oh, I see. Okay, no, I'm catching.
Are you okay?
The hell's wrong with you? Where does it hurt? Where does it hurt? It's your both your back and your sternum.
It stabs me. In my brain.
He pulls your shirt up on to look at your back, and you all are privy to seeing the tattoos along Tanu's body, but you've already seen those. About a foot along his spine, there is a darkened strip of skin where it looks like an old scar, but it's not a different tone of brown. It's darkened, like it's blackened.
Do you have a skull there?
This is not his.
No, I don't really have many scars.
But let's see the front. I need you to pull your arms away. As you pull it up, and the moment that air touches it, it's like your skin is on fire.
God,
Almost like it's an open wound.
The worst pain I've ever been in. Oh, don't get away.
You see a matching scar-like formation.
I would like to do a medicine check just to see if this is like a bruise, if this is anything like a biological reaction to something.
Please do, yeah.
Or this is just straight up curse shit.
Probably straight up curse.
Probably straight up
If
curse
anybody
shit,
else
but
wants to
how?
do anything,
That's not what I can do.
Well, hey, even if you think it's way out of the bounds of like reasonable, if you think that there's something on your page and you want to argue for it, I'm okay with that.
I'm gonna swap my eminence to one of my other icons and use my radiant epithet to heal you. Maybe make you feel good.
Hey, okay, yeah. As
That's all I can do.
you put a hand, what does this look like for you? What do you do in this moment? What does this
So
look
I don't know how
like?
it's gonna interact with that, but usually it glows on the wounds. So as it swaps over, I'll swap it probably to my weapon. Actually, I'll swap it over to my scar.
Okay.
So does it light up?
You swap to your scars. You put a hand, almost put a hand out, not fully touching him. As you do so, you watch not the wound, but almost like his head, his brain.
That's not where
glows.
I thought that was going.
The pain lessens, but does not disappear. It is still severe, but it does help.
Wait,
As
I think his
maybe-
head.
Maybe is it
What is
something
it?
mental?
Yes.
27. That's pretty good. Jesus
my
Christ.
healing spells help with mental.
It-
Do they?
Does look like severe bruising, like blood underneath, like blood vessels broken underneath the skin. But you notice and you look at it, almost like it's bruised all the way through. But you look at the skin and kind of and you have to examine it. And Valor, you have to tell Valor to hold Tanu because this is gonna fucking hurt. As Valor just goes, hang in there. He gives you a leather strap to bind on. Just go on. As you pull the skin, yeah, exactly. You pull the skin taut to look.
does the same fucking
And-
thing.
I'm gonna give him something to bite on.
Yeah.
That
As
doesn't work. Valor does it too often. He did do that same thing in our section
Yeah.
0.
I did. As you pull the skin taut to almost like get a look through it, through the translucency that a lot of skin is. The blood vessels aren't broken though. You've heard of such things as phantom injuries, where people believe that they are hurt, and their body responds in kind. Tanu believes he has a hole in his chest, and his body is responding by cutting off blood circulation to those veins, acting like it's a bruise even though it's not.
Your body thinks you've been stabbed.
Okay,
Well,
he
the
hasn't been.
stab felt real.
It wasn't.
No, it's not.
I know it's not. I'm not. Convince the rest of my body that, please.
Just my
Nero.
brain.
So, the soothe spell offers a ability to bonus to resistance to mental effects.
Okay.
So Nero is going to try and. Does he know? Is there a song? No, you know what? I'll just play a song. Nero will cast a first level soothe onto you to heal and yeah.
As the soothing spell, Tanu, you feel the magic from Cass is easing the pain, but the sound of eloquent music playing. If it wasn't for Cass, you wouldn't be able to focus on the music. And when you do, and you hear notes strum along perfect strings at perfect pitches and tones, you exhale and a little bit of narrow smoke pours out of your lungs. And you guys watch in real time as the bruise that Tanu has fades
Oh,
and the pain dissipates.
Thank you.
but I don't get why this happened. Is it mad at you for writing it down?
No, it was mad before that. It was mad because it did something wrong.
What?
It tried to give me a nightmare. Well, it did give me a nightmare.
Yeah, yes, it's been doing that.
But it tried to make me believe it was the truth, the future.
Oh, shit.
And
I'm not
It's
God.
sacrilege. It's
don't
sacrilege.
take kindly to that.
Look, think of it this way. Think of it this way. Three gods don't ever want anybody to believe they know the future, right? They especially don't ever want the priests to think they know the future. They have ideas, they have implications, they have visions, and it's their job to interpret the future, but not to know it. Now stack on the fact that he's chosen on top of that. He extra is not supposed to think that he knows the future. If it tried to convince him of something, that is sacrilege to the three gods. No wonder they'd want to intervene.
They would take action, and it did not like them correcting the dream.
There's only so much they can do, but... Oh, they corrected it.
Yes.
Fuck, bloody hell.
Well,
I don't know if what they corrected to is something that will be. I can certainly hope, but I saw it briefly. It stabbed me with a scythe.
A scythe?
Scythe.
Yes. It was I'm confident an only of sorts, not death. That would be
Like the
ridiculous.
farming tool?
Did you see it? Did you see what it looks like?
No, not
How do you know it's an Oni then? I don't understand.
because what else would use a scythe?
I don't know. Why do we think an Oni uses a scythe? It's clear to you that he does not remember. That was so many years ago for him. I mean, for both of you, but especially for him.
I remember reading with you when we first got here that that's a common weapon used of Oni. Our favoured sorts.
Look at you. Memory like a steel trap.
Something like that. Alright.
Are you feeling okay?
The pain is gone.
Yeah, no,
You're
I
still
feel
kind of
fine now.
fresh.
I can actually remember the dream too.
I really just hope that this doesn't put the target on your back.
Thank you for
I've
the
had
magic.
a target on my forehead since the day I was born.
I meant to the Oni, but yes, I understand.
Wait. So there... By the way, I would like to echo the sentiment of Cass. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot.
It is simple magics.
And what do we owe you?
Nothing.
The laugh from yesterday.
You know what? We'll make up for that. Yes.
All right. So Oni, these things, they're you know about them enough about them. They're demons, right? Or you know the word is fiend is what's used.
Fiend. More
Right?
So they are fiends.
Yeah.
I'm not a
I
fan.
feel like there's a lot of infernal shit going on in this area.
Do I know
Explain the hate
that
they have
Roka
for
is
you.
not...
Really would.
I just thought that was a greater Rokal thing.
It
Could
might
be, but it could be exaggerated by it. But no, so if the Oni is all that powerful,
do I
you think
know,
he's
like-
summoning
like-
other things?
More about the tales or
I would
about
have to
how
assume.
Roka
I mean,
is a
to
cursed
cause an
land?
entire region to have nightmares like this,
Like
including
you knew, you
elves.
had heard that there were parts of
That
Roka that
doesn't
had
feel
curses
right.
and everything.
I would
From
agree.
like old gods or from from
You okay?
ancient spirits and stuff.
Yeah, no,
Um,
I'm just reeling.
But a lot of it's just
That was
fucking
not a good
nonsense. A
dream.
lot of it's just
You heard
bullshit.
about a lot of
You
horrible
had
things.
heard that people in this region were afflicted by night terrors. You didn't believe it until you got here. But
You don't
obviously
know
it's
about the
real.
You have to know about the horrible things.
You
that
don't
fight
know a
them.
ton of it. It's just not the
Yeah.
part of
Yeah.
Roka's like
That's
culture
a lot
and
of the
lore
reason
that you ever
I
really
was-
had reason to interact with.
I've had
That's fair
aspirations for what I'm supposed to
But
do.
what you do know is that Oni
Want to
are
be prepared.
infamous
Aren't
for kidnapping children,
You're a weird guy.
for
I'm
stealing
saying
children.
much the same about you.
Hmm.
I don't think I'm that weird. Unusual, yeah.
Perhaps you're not weird for a dragon.
Wait, so
Yeah.
Oni are fiends. We now know that what's causing the nightmares. Would you go as far as to say that what's causing the nightmares
Yes, I'm confident.
is an Oni,
Yes.
and it's doing it to this entire region of the country.
That's what I'm saying. It's
Which
super
means
fucking
it is
powerful, so it
really
can be summoning the other thing.
Which is
Th-
interesting.
That's what I was getting at. Yes.
I chose it.
I didn't hear. I'm sorry. I kind of zoned out.
That's it.
Sorry.
I kicked something.
I was talking to
Cass isn't that upset.
Yeah.
He's
Um,
over like,
Dramatic.
no, it's fine.
Plus, we also
So-
saw people on the road with their throats and tongues cut out with their very disgusting sort of magic around.
Do you think the scythe was what cut the necks?
Was that what they would cut out their tongue though?
Oh, that's why it would be unholy.
That does make sense.
Yes, I
But
just don't think it was a scythe. I think it was an implement used similarly. I don't think you cut a tongue out with a scythe.
Even still,
It's
It's a devil.
let's think about it. You told us that is an incredibly old myth. That the dead will sometimes speak of the sins done to them,
Yes.
right?
It was.
What could be old enough to remember that regularly?
Oh.
An Oni.
But why would it?
What
Why
would be
the Oni
superstitious?
care about them saying anything?
Because nobody else has put together that it's an Oni.
But did the Oni?
What if it's trying to keep the secret?
What if it knows that rumor's true? I'm not saying it is, but
But why did it kill them?
But that would make
That's
sense.
what I was
don't-
No, I
don't-
know.
Yeah.
Like,
Thinking back to the encounter that we had, the cut around the throat, the eyes, tongue, they smelled very different. It smelled like it rotted quicker, no?
no. So it didn't smell like a rotted quicker. You were just smelling the lots of blood spilled. The
Okay, I
iron
thought
metallic
it.
taste.
I
There
thought
was
you
also what
made
the
a
Sperling
note.
said.
The silver on the blade aged quicker.
Yes, that's what it
Yes, I
was.
know that, but I thought there was something else.
Sperling also said that it didn't want us going anywhere near.
You're right.
What?
It said
The,
it had a good thing
the
going.
Sperling. One of the things it tried to offer us was to never come back to Okayama. It said that if we agreed to that, but we refused.
Wait, do you think it's at Okayama?
or at least near there.
Is that why the spirit moved to there?
What?
The god, not god, the spirit. Name.
Rajitsuka?
Yes.
What about
Rajiska
her?
moved from here to there.
From here
Yes.
in.
Kishapura. Remember they said that that's whenever she left the tears, yes? Perhaps moved from here to there to follow it.
I
Perhaps,
thought
yeah?
she was present along the creek.
That certainly could be
The
the
creek
case.
runs
I'm just
things.
speculating.
Maybe it did.
Ryu, are you here? And you hear footsteps walking in as Ryu
Itano
steps
will
from the
come-
outside
yeah,
porch.
You can't read it, never mind. Itano
Yeah.
will clean up.
He steps in and goes, in Draconic, I was scared, come in, screaming, shouting.
Night terrors. Night
Mm,
terrors.
sorry. Sorry.
Happens.
Can you ask him, what's the name? Where is Kishupora in relation to the region? To this region?
Oh, it's the epicenter.
So we can try to figure out where exactly the center of the region is.
Yes.
Surely the Oni would want to spread equally.
Or that
Right?
it would be centered on itself.
Yeah. Do you know where Kishupara is in relation to the region that we're in?
I knew that dead end road.
Oh. That's interesting. Well, first we're in the Kisha region. Kisha. Yeah, so Kisha hyphen and then the same word again.
And is that the whole area that the Night Rider in?
Yep. It's the region of the country. It's the region of the country. And he will even show you on your map how big Kisha is. But he looks at you and just goes, well, for the Kisha region, which is, we're in we're in the southeastern side of the Kisha region. We're pretty far south from it.
Where would you say the middle of the Kisha region is?
South along the river of Wakayama, maybe half a day's journey south of Wakayama.
Do you mean north of the river or south of the river?
No, it's south along the river, and he'll point it to you. He'd say probably the region is like right, the center of the region is right around here.
So north of the river.
Yeah.
On the
Sorry, north of the river,
Yeah.
but south along the river.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Sorry.
South
So-
of Yakuyama, north of the river.
Yes, yeah. Going along it. He points here and goes, this is probably the center, and he describes it, it's a pretty misshapen region. It's not really,
Round.
it's not round in any way, or like blocky. It cuts around here, follows the coast, and then cuts the fields in half, meets to the river, and then pulls up, and gets the base of the mountain, and then goes back.
Does it go across the river at any point?
No.
Okay.
It never crosses the river.
Cool. Didn't think so. Check.
But it does encapsulate the entirety of the creek that Rajitsuka is in.
Yeah.
Or the creek of Rajitsuka. It gets Wakayama, and it just barely gets the quarry as well.
This time I will gently mark that on his map.
Okay.
Oh.
Where are we right
We're in Kishupora.
Yeah, so in the southeastern edge, while Wakayama is on the northwestern edge.
Interesting.
Do we think it's like right at the epicenter, or maybe it's...
If nothing else, it's probably nearby there.
Okay. I'm confused. So, wait, where does the stream go?
The creek goes into the river.
Yeah, but
So-
like, where's the total?
Yep, right here, the creek comes from the mountain, right?
Yeah.
Comes through here and goes along the southwestern side of Wakayama, and follows the the river a little bit before pouring into the river.
Okay.
Here, so it's a very small creek in all reality, and but
Wait, yeah, so it is weird that she was here and then moved up there.
so apparently
I
well
thought
over
it was longer.
that's a couple miles, but what legend says and what they're telling you, apparently this one creek used to go to Kishupora.
Yeah, basically.
If you guys ask around, even if you ask Ryu right now, he'll tell you that this path here didn't used to exist a long time ago. This path was carved out of what was left of the creek. This one connecting the main road to Kishupora. But apparently 150 years ago, the creek used to be strong enough and flowed heavy enough with water that it ran all the way through the region, and ran right to Kishupora where it poured into the ocean. But natural events just changed that.
Alright, what do we do with this knowledge now?
It feels like... I don't know. Leave? Run away?
What? What do you mean?
I mean, keep on our path? Just...
Well,
we
just
could, it's an
figured out
option.
Where it's at.
I do not think we are strong enough to take on whatever this is.
Well, we have to.
Yeah, you little
We
wife.
have to. We should not.
What do you mean we should not?
Listen, if
I
we...
think we should.
Right now?
I'm not necessarily saying we must, or that I want. I'm just saying that if we continue with our normal plan, we just keep marching south from
Well, what
Kishibora.
about all the people who've walked along that
I'm not damning them. I'm trying to give options here. I agree.
I don't think that's an option, though.
It is always an option to walk away. It's not a good option. I wouldn't call it that. But it is always an option.
That doesn't seem like you at all.
Rook, your thoughts? You've inquired.
You see, Valor looks reluctant to cough something up, like he's chewing on a thought.
We know two of our opinions clearly.
I got I don't fucking know. I don't know enough about Onis to say whether or not we're not just throwing ourselves at it to die.
But we're not gonna die. Somebody needs to do something then.
Either way, it's probably gonna start targeting us now as we figured it out.
That is
Does
true.
seem almost likely.
We should get out of town then, yes. At least I should.
Why?
Because it's going to do something.
I mean, can it? Supposedly,
It's killed
this
4
town is
people.
what?
It's killed 4 people.
Wait, but we've got a blessing of a goddess, evidently. Keep us safe here. You think you could really do some damage here?
Well, if we could all drink salt water, yes, I imagine we would be safe. We can't drink salt water out here, can we?
I would like to do some good. I would like to help these people. I admit my reservations and my fears. There's almost like a bitterness that kind of comes on his tongue when he says that. Despite how I look, I am terrified of my own kind. When it comes to fiends, there is always the option of running away. And some of us have lived long enough to do it in the past. I never said it was the right option, Cass. It's just an option.
Not an option. I think Roko would do a hell of a lot better if you guys had some hunter skills here. Oni simply wouldn't become a problem.
And most of the people in this area aren't willing to run. They live here.
They've grown accustomed to it.
They don't have hunters, but they do have mercenaries.
Those are allowed here? I just
Well,
kind of assumed
yes.
the gods would
Do you
just...
not remember the Goldfist? Is that his name? The
Goodvold.
Goodvold, thank you. No, Goldfist is a German thing. Goodvold, he was a mercenary.
Honestly, I just thought like the gods let him get away because he's kind of like big.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's
Actually, that's a very valid theory.
no, that's entirely fair, actually. So, our plan is get you a weapon with the rune on it.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
I need medicine.
You need medicine.
Can we sell the alcohol first?
Yes, that would make sense. Get a little coin in our pocket.
We can even help them get like all the way through the pathway again, because we have to go back. So like,
Might as well.
yeah.
I agree.
Mm.
Are you willing to do some good, Orleans? I know it's resistant to your nature, but
It is not resistant to my nature. I do very good at everything I set my mind to.
that's different than doing some good, though.
Good will eventually bring good income.
Do you? Could we actually? Maybe we hire a little bit of help. Not that we need it, but if I'm being honest, I'd like it.
For what?
If we're gonna kill this thing,
I already got to afford a rune change, and I don't know how I'm gonna get.
I can pay for it. So at some point,
Plus, we're going to sell the alcohol, hopefully.
so we should at least get what we spent back,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Then the Rook, do you remember what they're called? That group that Gudvold was with.
Ogunnotachi.
Them, they're cheap. They're cheap as shite, right?
Yep. Very. Haven't seen any locations, but I haven't been
I
looking.
don't like the idea of taking a bunch of cheap ass mercenaries to go get themselves killed.
How do you feel about Gudvold then? Still cheap ass mercenary, but he's Gudvold.
He
You
is
seem to get
good.
along.
He's all the way back in Tolway though.
So we send out a letter now. Only take him a few days. Still gonna take us a few days to get back.
Maybe I'd voice in the breeze. Sorry, that was...
This is no. We wouldn't even get far enough. Voice of the Priest is
I'm not nearly high enough
It has a 10-mile max
That's
at its base level.
It
Yeah.
is so funny.
And I also can't
It-
send
it
the
is so
like
funny, though.
10, like the 5 silver that I'd need on the wind.
Yeah.
I've got cash.
Okay. Oh.
No, they're gonna think a demon's there and then fucking start stabbing the wind for a week. That's what they're gonna do.
That's really funny.
It's free real estate.
That would be such a good use of
Be gone, thy devil!
No one
We don't have to, but it's an option.
I just don't really like the idea of somebody taking on White Kill, you know?
I don't like the option of dying.
Not gonna die.
And you can promise that we wouldn't die. Going up against this evidently very powerful fiend.
Well, no, I can't promise that.
Then don't say that we're not going to.
I don't think we're gonna die.
You don't think we're going to die?
Mm-hmm.
Is it? What if we ask him very nicely not to just outright kill it?
What?
So
No,
you can take the glory.
That's not the issue at all. It's the fact that I want us to have done it. Right?
Romankin.
Yes. You get it.
Is branding worth more than ensuring a bit less risk?
Again, you guys have like no experience in the Hunters Guild. Going after somebody else's quarry is fucked up. And rarely do they ever work together.
You're right. We don't have a lot of experience in the Hunters Guild, but we're also not hunters.
Guild.
I am.
But we aren't.
All I'm saying. Never mind. Fine.
I'm
Yep.
a merc.
No, if you have a problem, that's why I brought it to
honestly
the
with you,
group.
Gas.
I am surprised.
Stabbed you through the
As
chest,
someone who does
General.
not have the ability to heal others, once I run out of healing spells, I am turning pale.
So another body to heal is what you want.
I don't think we're gonna find a magician to heal.
That's not what I'm saying, is that if we bring another person in, the healing we do have is spread thinner.
Oh, it's Gudvold.
Are we just going to let him die whenever he bleeds out
No,
from
I
us
don't-
running straight at them?
That's not what I'm saying, even slightly. I'm saying, did you see the fucking guy? Adding more to our group would lessen the risk of that even happening. If we don't want to do it, we don't have to. It's just a pitch. I'm fine without it. I just thought I'd offer.
No, see, I think that one's actually a solid idea, but I just disagree with it.
You know, actually, I really appreciate the honesty on that. Thank you.
It is the smart idea, but smart people don't take risks.
Smart people would run away.
Yes.
And that is why I
Can't we
suggested
do
in
a
the
stupid?
first
Can't we
place.
be smart people doing a stupid thing?
That's what I am.
No, because we're going to be the people that freed Keisha from the Nightmare Monster.
Or we're the people who died horrible deaths, except for you, because of course you wouldn't die to this.
That's actually not true at all. No one will even know we died to it, so...
So we go down
That's
nameless.
even
Nobody.
worse.
Or
You want no one to know that you died?
It's not gonna happen, so I don't care.
2 of us, bare minimum, are walking out.
What's that? What?
That one can't die, and I'm not done, so...
No.
2 of us are living.
Don't forget Tono is destined, unless you're destined to die the only, which that would be fucked up after they just did that to you. I would be so sorry. I'll be sure to tell off the 3 gods if that's what happens.
From what I know about their
I'm going to
acolytes,
ignore
you wouldn't be
all
the
of that.
first.
I'm so excited!
I'm preparing-
Excited, that's the feeling.
We're gonna
that
become
you-
heroes of Roka! Yes! I'm
We
excited!
are not going to become the heroes of Roka.
We're
we are
felling
going to
an
become the red
ancient
paint
demon!
slats
That's
of
so
Roka.
fucking cool, Naoro! It's gonna be like the
wait.
coolest thing you've
If
ever done
nobody,
in
if
your life!
nobody would know that we died, how will they know that we killed it?
Because we're gonna spread the word.
Because
Are you-
what?
Because
Are
the
you fucking
nightmares
kidding me?
are going to stop.
The day that we come back saying that we slayed the beast that caused the nightmares, everyone stops having nightmares?
I'm just... I've never spread word of legend
No, wait,
before, so
you're
I don't
right.
know...
You're right. We should go out in the morning before we leave
No.
and tell everyone in
No,
town.
no,
we're going
let
to
us
kill
not
thieves.
embarrass ourselves like
That's a
that.
pretty good point.
It's not an embarrassment.
It
Either
will be an embarrassment
either
for whenever we
you
do
all
not
die and
complete
it does not
this.
affect me at all in the slightest, and I'm not embarrassed, or we win and we're right.
All of us dying wouldn't affect you even in the slightest. That's...
I meant my pride
Reassuring.
about the I wasn't meaning that. No,
Okay,
I would
let's
be
pull
very
that.
deeply hurt.
Let's
Alright,
pull
thank
that
you for
piece out.
clarifying. I feel a lot
You
better.
look like a dumbass if you do. If we all die and you walk away, makes you probably look like a coward.
Okay.
You don't.
Nope.
Doesn't that kind of hurt you, the whole reason that
Look,
you
I've
don't-
been called an elf like 70 times since walking this fucking city, so yes, our city can rot in hell for all I care.
Why are you trying to save it then?
Fact.
What?
If it can rot in hell for all you care, why are you trying so hard to save it?
It
Bad,
is.
evil monster.
Just for the glory then.
No,
Just
Then
to kill
why?
something
Are you
bad.
catching the contradictions?
it's the right thing to do. It's a bad monster.
But
You
you
can
don't
dislike,
care about the right thing to do
you
for
can-
this place?
You can dislike the people and still want to do the good thing for them.
Yeah. Donna gets me.
Either way.
I don't
Tonu's
dislike them.
defending a contradiction is what he's doing.
I don't think it's a contradiction.
I see the logic.
Behind me or Valen?
Oh, I see
What's
cope. Valor grabs his things. Regardless, all the same, if we're gonna be good people and we're gonna be heroes, destined heroes,
Yes.
then better start spreading the word.
Can't
Yes!
Can't we be
Boss is gonna
destined
be so
heroes
happy.
when we're a little bit
I-
better?
Out the door.
You like jump, like through the door, jump off the porch, and like glide for a second before hitting the sand, and one into town.
Just able to further my
Keishamura!
research.
Yeah, you shout out
You should do
Kijupora.
enough of the spreading.
He's
Uh,
going to try his hand at Rogani. Speaking proper game plan here, I do need to buy more medicine. They
Yes.
don't have an herbalist here, but they've got some places I can look for supplies.
They don't have any priests in this God's forsaken country. Can't get holy water here.
Can't make it.
That hurt.
I was genuinely
I
asking.
know.
Why would he know, Tonu?
I know. I'm sorry. That was.
Look, for all I know,
I'm
holy
having a
water's just
difficult
priest's spit. I don't know.
It's not
You know,
that.
I'm not gonna lie, before I became an acolyte, I also kind of thought it was something along those lines.
I'm gonna go make sure that
Oh, what?
Cass does not embarrass us.
That's gonna happen either way. You're wasting your time.
Do you struggle with nightmares?
Cass!
I have a cure for you! It's us! We're gonna go fix your problem, whether you like it or not.
Do I struggle with night weakness? Are you asking if I'm impotent? How
No,
dare
no. I'm so sorry. Please forgive us. Please.
I feel like only a person who struggles with that would go
He
to it
is
immediately.
Shut how dare you disrespect my honor! He like says something and it just goes,
no.
do we have to fight in the street like men?
He does not.
I don't want to,
No.
Totally loses that. It's such
No.
a bad
I'm
idea.
imagining
It is a bad idea.
Okay.
For you,
Lily's
please do not.
retired like 5 years ago.
Yeah,
so he couldn't
100%,
fish
yeah.
anymore because of a bad knee.
Yep.
It's like he's.
You see, he gets into like a fighting stance like this.
That's so bad in so many ways. I'm gonna sweep the floor.
No, do
with
not.
it.
Do not. Not in the middle of that. So what are you doing?
How old is he? Like 172.
Humans do not live that long.
They said in Roka they live long.
Oh, that's it! He goes for a nut shot. He catches you fully dirty. He catches you off guard, gets you a fucking nut shot, and just goes, "You disrespect my honor. The only way this ends is with a fight. Put him up, elf."
Back away, Orleans.
I mean, if he's gonna play for nut shots.
And I'm gonna run forward and try to punch him, and I just nut tap him back.
And now he's impotent.
For the nut shot, hero point. For the now he's impotent, hero point. And here's Hannah sending me real shit while we're talking about tapping nuts.
I said
Next
more
time-
than funny.
Next time, let me try to defuse the situation.
Why?
Me when I got
Wait,
balls
why,
on the
really?
knuckle, am I right?
I totally won that, by the way.
Yeah, at what cost, Gas?
Look, I'm sorry if you're impotent now. But if you do have
Oh
nightmares,
my
tell him
dear
if he has nightmares so we can
Oh my
fix
dear
it.
As he holds like this, and he goes,
No, I've seen this one before. I'm gonna do it anyways. It's gonna be funny to watch. Yep,
you kneel down.
I'm covering my nuts.
Yeah, 100%. You kneel down, hands over your nuts, and as you get lower, he like leans forward, and like as you do so, he just says, "In Kishbora, a dirty fight is still honorable. You have the right to cut my hair and strip me of my honor. It is yours."
Oh my.
As he holds his nuts.
Oh.
You see, he's
I looked at Neoro
he's
because I have no idea what to do here.
he's mostly balding and has like for the little hair he has left around the side of his head, he has a small bun on the back of his head, right on the very back.
I'm not
of
gonna
Ner-
say the obvious joke.
Nero takes out a dagger and tosses it to Cass.
Wait, actually?
You know that this is not. Cass could choose not to do this, and
You
it would
could
be
choose. You have your choice.
Damn it.
Spare him or cut off his hair.
okay. I thought you were going to clarify spare him or you know.
Oh,
Kill
okay,
him.
that would have been so much funnier. No, I'm not doing that. Cass is an idiot.
Well...
No, come on. Continue the joke.
You're
It's still
lucky
funny.
you're entertaining... I'm not going to be doing that. I'm coherent. That's a deep-ass fucking blade.
You see,
Thank you.
you see an old woman
So
walking
confident.
past you.
Oh, is it my lawn?
It is my launch. As she walks past and just goes, got hit in the nuts and got hit in the hit someone in the nuts, got hit in the nuts back. I see. Classic.
Pick a nut fight, get a nut fight.
Damn right.
By the way, do you struggle with nightmares? Like everyone does in the
Please, no.
This isn't coherent. I'm fine. I'll be fine.
Yes, I struggle with nightmares as everybody does.
We're gonna fix that. Whole region gonna be cleared. Omenkin.
You got that
That's us.
wine?
Absolutely yes.
You did not bring the wine with you?
Well, it's in the city. I can go grab the wagon.
If you could go get the wagon. I don't want to talk about nightmares and old things.
We're fixing it. The Omenkin. I'm walking away.
Yeah.
The Omenkin. We're fixing it. We're gonna get everything in tip-top shape.
You're shouting that. It's you walk away to go get the wagon. She looks at you and just goes. She looks at you and just like in Rokani just speaks to you and says, "What is he talking about?"
That is a great question. He has some grand ideas that we can help out the region of this region of Roka.
with nightmares. Something, a curse that has plagued this land for generations. The youth are always so...
Unfortunately, I am helping him.
I'd think you'd know better.
I thought they did.
You're not nearly as smart as you look. Alright, well, I've already told several of the other members of the trade union. They're all going to meet in the fish market, or in the food market where we met the other night. So when he gets back with the wine, meet me there.
Yes, we will. Thank you very much.
Yes, I've also invited... no, not her son. Sorry. God damn it. Iwatatoki. She's a captain and a captain of a vessel and the also the head of one of the trading ships that sometimes docks here in Kishupora. If you guys want to set up a trade route and wanted the money to do that, she's the only person who's going to be by in the next few months who would even have the money. I mean, I guess the trade union altogether, but it's unlikely you'd be able to sway them to do that.
That makes sense. It seems like we would need to stay here for much longer to do that, and I don't know that that is the plan. Thank you.
Like I said, I mean, it's gonna be money running through this city. I mean, I'm doing what's in my best interest, and what's in my boy's best interest.
Aren't we all?
All right. Well, meet me in the market. Eventually, you all come back to the city with the
Or what?
Yep. I'll spell it. Iwatatoki, right? Iwata. Iwata. Space. Toki. Tokie. Sorry.
Okay.
Translating in a language I don't speak. Yeah. You guys bring the wine back into town. All the while, Cass, when you leave town and then come back, you are singing the praises of how the Omenkin are going to the promise that the Omenkin are going to rid the region of Kisha of its nightmares. Some people are excited. Others call bullshit. Yes.
Whenever I'm not around the group, the pitch does change slightly. To something along the lines of the Omenkin and the most benevolent dragon ever is going to save Roka from the nightmares. And that.
At one point, a person turns to you and speaks in pretty decent Draconic and just goes, dragon?
Yes.
Where's the dragon?
Well,
You have a dragon with you?
we do, yes.
Where?
What do you mean, where?
Where's the dragon?
Here. With us.
I didn't hear about a dragon in town.
Got the blessing of a drake. Right here. Castian Lion, the best. Most benevolent dragon to Roka. Yes.
You're a dragon.
Yes.
So, like, one of the metal ones that turns into people.
No, one of the people ones that
I don't
turns
think it
into-
looks that metal, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people mistake it for that.
So you're a dragon that's turned into a person?
Yes. And I'm going to save your region.
They're fighting. There's an answer like because on
It's
one
fine.
hand, if you are a dragon, they don't want you to. They don't want
Yeah.
you to kill them.
Yep.
Right. For
Yeah, it's
question.
the Kamehameha
Yeah,
thing.
it's the Kamehameha thing.
Before they can say anything, I'm gonna go. And before you say anything, that might get you in trouble. Just wait a bit. It's gonna be a lot happier around here. And I walk off.
They turn to the person next to them who didn't understand the lick of that and just go. Either that man is very unwell or that man is a dragon, and I don't know.
Naira walking by. It might be both. Okay, we'll just keep walking.
That's a win!
That is
That's a win!
That is a win.
I'll take a win where I see one!
Me when I'm a mentally unstable dragon, the doctors keep telling me to take my meds. Anyway.
First Xavier, now Cat.
Oh my god.
Woof.
What?
I didn't take the meds. Oh, Lawrence dropped that on me mid-session, like... Oh, it wasn't mid-session, it was kind of in between.
I think
Yeah,
it was-
on break.
It was
I
still
think.
really funny.
So good. I just think Xavier hasn't taken their meds. So awesome.
Anyway, as you guys eventually reconvene in the town market. As the scent of fish is much stronger here, as people are selling raw fish now, crustaceans and crabs. As you see a new stand has been set up, a cart that has these wide wheels meant for rolling easily along sand, and in it are crabs, barrels of crabs, as a bugbear is currently reaching into one of the barrels, pulls out a live crab, and just in Rokani says, "If you want them, they're nice and fresh. If you want them, they're nice and fresh. Still alive, pitch is just fine." And on the hanging from the wagon, there is a little there's a like series of these little charms that kind of swing in the wind a little bit that hang from the top of the wagon. As you see, they're all carved into like little shapes of animals. This guy has a fuck ton of crabs. Where he got all these crabs, God knows. But they're pretty nice. They're solid, like orange shelled sand crabs, but they're pretty big. As he holds one up, it clambers in his hand and pinches. As he looks to you guys and just goes, "Well, you must be the ones that everybody pulled. That the town had to pull me from the shore about. Selling all that wine, huh?
Yes.
Want a crab? It's a nice crab.
How much for crab?
A copper for 5.
Also, Naira would have caught you up, by the way. I just want to make that clear.
On why?
The information that I got about Iwata Toki.
Oh, yes, thank you. It's time to work 5
Yeah, 5 live crabs. Yeah.
Yeah.
He puts them. Or he asks you if you have a sack. Because he don't want to have to give you one if you don't. Yeah.
It's time to get a sack.
Yeah, you take some things out of them and other
Have a
things.
way to cook
Feel
these?
as he just drops the crabs in the bag as they like clamber around inside.
Excellent. As Tano holds that tight, I will cook
Without water, they won't last long. So be careful.
I'm aware.
Eat them today.
That is the plan. You all don't happen to get Volsaloth crabs in this area, do you?
Ugh.
What the fuck is that?
Ugh. Ugh.
You have disgruntled him.
Ugh.
Well,
He like looks you up and down, and he's shaking like his strange bugbear features, these goblinoid features, and the matted fur on his body. His face contorts a little bit, but you don't know. You have to spend a lot of time around goblins, especially not bugbears. They're much more common in Rokon than they are in Kythera. So you really don't know what to do. And like he's going, and you don't know. He's like, and he kind of like looks around. What is happening? What is happening? Say it out loud.
Rook leaned over and took gas and said, "Would you like to share with the class?"
I
think he has a fur ball.
Rook is so funny.
he looks you up and down, and it's like shocked and stunned, and it's almost like he's looking at your priestly attire, but then he looks past it. He looks through to you as he goes, walks up to you, his long outstretched arms, these lanky, longer than his torso and his legs, where his knuckles will almost drag along the dirt along him when he walks. He reaches out and kind of like puts his hands out slowly. Do you like try to stop him? Do you just, you don't care? He puts his hands, these dirty, salt-stained hands, onto the sides of your face as he kind of squishes your cheeks and moving around. Valor goes, "Oi, watch it there, lad."
Oh, you're possessive.
I will put an arrow in your knee.
He hasn't touched
He kind of like squishes your face a little bit and goes.
That's what I'm saying.
And kind of like looks and tilts your head to kind of see, the golden, just barely what's visible, the golden tattoos, and goes, "I know your kind. You're of the waves like me."
Perhaps yes.
By the way, he says that to you in Draconic.
Oh.
Assuming it's the language that work with you. As he goes, "Oh, grew up in the water.
Yes.
Yes.
Pretty far from here.
You're a crabber through and through. That's right, just like me.
Yes,
You're just like me."
believe it or not, he actually, whenever he was just a little kid, he would always walk around like, and Nero will make a little like crab walk.
Oh, you are so funny. I love you.
You see this bugbear drops into a squat and puts his long, lanky arms up like this and goes, "It's more like this," and kind of like goes back and forth like this.
Tanu was always better at it than I was.
I'm going to put you in a crab trap.
No, please do not.
Wait, no, Valley. Sorry, Tommy, you want to do the dance now?
Go
Why
on.
do I have to be?
Please. Yes.
Yes, a crabber through and through. Speak their language.
Go on,
Speak
son.
their language.
Speak their language.
I think I chose the
Why is
wrong
that? You gotta
dialogue.
ship it to it. Come on, you can do better than that.
What's upsetting to you is that it was not uncommon as a child in Wovenkin Village to do this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, lots of children did this.
Yeah.
Oh, so Nero just took a
Yeah,
shot at
took a
dark.
shot in the dark. Absolutely,
Pass
Nero.
the society side.
It was more like profiling at a point.
It's a profiling if it's right.
Rook just turns to Valor, pinches the bridge of his nose.
We're gonna go try and kill
No, you're getting it wrong, buddy. We are killing an Oni.
We're gonna die.
Successfully.
We're gonna die horrible deaths. I can see it now, clear as day. and that is not a vision. That is not a depiction of the future. That's just a guarantee.
I don't know.
As the crabber looks to you and just goes, I don't have them.
That makes sense. I've been told they were only on the southern coast, but
I have something different if you're interested. He kind of like looks
sure,
around.
yes.
Come here. Only for you. The rest of you, get away. Go.
Understood.
Nero will just.
Oh, you're so funny.
He pulls you close to his cart, where the many barrels of crabs are.
Thank you. I did get
and
a
he
very much a
goes
kick
to the
out of the
port
Cadfarans.
and
Oh,
goes to
I
a
see.
chest that's
You're
at the back of
pumpkin
it.
pie. Makes sense.
You see, it's been waxed so that it can hold water as well, and he holds the chest up, and inside, like the size of a small dog or a big cat, is this massive crab sitting in water, and it barely fits in the chest. And there's something magical about this crab. It has coral growing out of it. Like growing out of its shell. Various types of this brightly colored coral. As you look at it, he goes, they're native only to this section of Roka.
Really?
We used to harvest them when I was a child, with years and everything. But we can't do that anymore. Over-harvesting.
Ah, I see.
So you can't hunt them anymore. But if you're interested, a lot of good stuff can come from one of these babies. And his hand drifts over the shell in the water, going and touching the coral. The coral flinches and pulls, and it's a live coral that has bonded to the shell of this crab.
How much for this then?
hard to get nowadays. The harvesting and sell of them is banned. They used to be cheaper. Single silver piece used to get you one. Gold nowadays. Gotta understand I've got a lot of risk. But look, only real crabbers know where to get these bad boys anymore.
What figures?
Careful. Don't get your hand too close. This one knows me. Those pictures will take a finger right off.
I believe you. Trust me, I've nearly lost my fingers to crabs a few times before.
Do you think you could do the dance upside down?
No!
I'm not talking to you.
Sacrilege.
Or Elise.
I don't know. It seems like someone might need to stop my sacrilege before I quickly complete the upside down crab dance.
Look, I see your
I
little
have to
shtick.
see it, please.
I see the priest's
Let's tell
robes.
every Kypera across the country about you.
I saw
Mira
your
will do a
little stunt last
handstand
night.
and start doing it with his
Yes!
feet.
You're so talented.
I was out on the shore.
Ah, you saw me. That's rather funny. I didn't think anybody else was over there.
A crabber knows when not to be seen.
Crabber, of course.
Yeah, I'm sure you know.
I think so, yes.
When I walk with the crabs, it's like I'm one of them.
And I'm
This man
spends more
There
time
can
with
be
crabs
two
than
mentally unwell people.
there cannot be shaking my charm.
Yeah, it's Cassian the best mentally ill dragon elf in Shiquotan. 12.
No.
New slur unlocked.
You want to see Cassian leave?
Wait, can't. But he looks at you and he goes, knowing what you're about. A lot of ingredients, a lot of valuable, unique things.
Yes.
The coral here is unlike a quality you can never imagine. And the flesh. It's a flavor you couldn't imagine.
Alright. I have a good idea what you're supposed to be fucking money.
I'll give you, for an extra silver, I'll give you the whole chest to go with it. So you can hide it. Remember, it's illegal.
Alright, yeah, I'll go for it. As Tana will pull out a big bag of copper.
Okay? You give him a gold and a silver.
Yep.
He takes it.
Tanu's big
Wait,
bag
what
of
the fuck is
copper.
Tonu doing?
Tanu, yeah, pays him something. He takes it, shuts the chest, puts a padlock on it, gives you the key to the padlock, lifts it up, and puts it in your arms.
Yeah.
What
It's
the
heavy. It's a
fuck?
fucking chest of water.
Why does it look like they're trading drugs?
Alright, yeah. As Tana walks over,
Tonu, did you get into drugs?
what? No.
You guys have my support for the trade union. Whatever you're asking, you've got my support.
Good job, Tonu.
How the
How
hell?
did you buy off of him?
He points to his cart where you see that there is a symbol in Rokani, but you look and see at all the other stands there is a similar symbol carved into the wood in all of them.
No, it's not drugs.
Trade
Why
union
would I
through and
choose
through.
this big for
Why
drugs?
can you even about that?
Appreciate it.
Why can you do that?
It's not drugs.
Good check. Good idea checking.
This guy seems like the kind of guy who just sets up a random crab shack.
He's gonna carry
Crab
that.
check.
I have the firewood in your backpack.
Oh, the crab shack.
Oh no, this isn't going that far.
Oh, where's it going?
Don't ask so many questions.
I don't ask so many questions.
Unless you and I want to take a little crab walk.
You do the dance the whole time.
I should have walked on a dance.
Fuck! Never mind, no, I don't care then. Well, by the way, we're gonna save all of Kisha from the nightmares, though.
Good.
That's us. Yep.
Yeah, awesome. I believe you.
Thank you.
With
I
that,
like you.
with that bad boy, definitely. He's gesturing to the chest. There's no shot you fail. You got a good look about you.
Thank you.
Those hands. But they can kill a lot of crabs.
If I wanted to, yes, they are small.
He grabs a crab and tosses it to you. You crush it? Yeah.
A little bit, yeah. I don't want to incinerate it. But yeah.
Okay, you grab it and crack the shell a little bit. The crab like scrambles.
Oh, you're fine, buddy.
It just
Yeah.
dies slowly and painfully.
Get it?
Kill it. Your hand is covered in crab guts. Your fingers like cut a little bit from some of the sharpness of the shell as you like crush it and it kind of just drops to the ground. As she goes, yeah, you could do it. You could do it.
I love this guy.
You see, Mylon walks up to you guys and just goes, I'd like to introduce you all to, sorry, wrong voice, wow. I'd like to introduce you all to, probably the biggest investor of your little enterprise. If you're interested, this is, Iwata Toki. As you see, a very strange-looking woman walks up to you. A lithe form. She's not particularly tall. Taller than the average Rokani woman. But shorter than many of you. She's maybe 5'8". She walks up. Pitch black hair that almost has this red sheen underneath to it. She has these sharp eyebrows and spotted skin, but her skin and her eyes are so strange, but her skin is yellow, like not in tone, but in true color, is a pale yellow. She's not human. She has these long pointed ears, but they are not elvish in design. They almost have these sharp spiked ridges along the edges of them. As she looks at you guys, and she has these very almost alien features to her. This nose that is it's not very long, it doesn't protrude very far, it's flatter to the face. As she looks at you with her sharp chin, and she walks up to you wearing like Rokani sailor's clothes, but finer in design and construction. And you know what? Almost have this ship captain-esque energy to them. As she like walks up to you guys, and you see, unlike what is usually at her, what would usually be at like maybe a sailor's or an average Rokani citizen's side of like a short blade like a wakizashi. Instead, you see she has a curved, widened scimitar-like blade that rests unsheathed at her hip. Just looped into a belt loop, with a small rope. As she walks up to you and takes off a sailor's hat, as she puts it to her chest, and in Rokani goes, "Do you speak this tongue?"
I do.
Poorly.
What's enough way to put it?
They speak Gayfarian and Draconic better.
Bad languages. Fine. Draconic then. Out loud, Draconic to you guys.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
You have wine, yes?
Yes.
That we do.
Most of it.
She looks at the barrels. Show me. Open one.
All of it.
Yeah. You take a small tool and pop it open. Inside, she looks inside and goes, "That smell. What is it?"
Plum wine.
She pulls her like robe, this low-hanging robe to the side. This very baggy article of clothing. As you see, she has a small bag, leather satchel attached to her waist sash. As she reaches into it and pulls out a little ladle and dips into the a wine and takes a sip.
Straight from the distillery.
For not being aged, it's not bad. It's very typical of this land.
Makes sense.
Yes. I know some people that would be interested in something like this. Where's it from again?
Wakayama.
What's that? Where?
Small village,
Point that out on the map.
Yeah.
west of here. Mostly west, just a tad north. By the
There's a
river, and the
bamboo
mountains.
forest between here and there.
There is, yes.
Mm.
How are you moving it?
We cleared a path big enough for a wagon. Not good enough to stay subsistent, but if you get people to clear it.
But could carts move through it right now? You don't think so? Just small hand-pulled wagons.
No, just a wagon, but clearing has been cut down a lot. Won't be that hard of a job.
I'll think. Do your work with the trade union. I'll have an answer soon. She turns on her heel and walks. As she walks over to like one of the like food stands, she goes, "Emperor's blessing," and grabs like a like kebab of like roasted vegetables, and sets down a silver piece, way more than is necessary for that much food. As she walks and sits down on a barrel nearby, and slides a piece of vegetable off, and then like grimaces at the flavor. Like everything she tastes is just not to her liking. I will say none of you have ever seen a person that looks like this before. She's of a species that none of you recognize. Above table, I think everybody's maybe put together. She's a Githyanki.
Okay.
Oh.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, we're
You
gonna
know,
try
I know
to
those
get
kids-
Yankee or gets
Yeah.
dry.
I never know which one's which.
Yeah.
They're the same thing. I don't care.
I'd actually my idea.
Racist.
I don't care.
What's up?
I'd actually my idea. Why does she have red hair? Like
That's
a red
good.
sheen to their hair? Don't they usually have black hair?
They do. She has black hair, just with a red sheen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know why, but like, permanent mutation from coming to from coming to the prime material plane.
Yeah.
Sometimes that happens.
Yeah.
Uh,
I sent you my idea.
got it. Interesting. Thank you for saying that. I'm sorry I only just read that, Hannah. That happens and it's done.
Cool.
Okay.
Sneakers. Awesome. Sneakers.
Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. Maybe.
Okay.
Hey, maybe. I lie to you guys regularly enough.
You definitely do. What is happening in chat?
I said Lord's my ideas.
Sneaky, sneaky,
Awesome.
Eli.
Hmm?
Sneaky, sneaky.
Well, now I feel left out.
No, Eli. You keep that to yourself right now.
Keeping that to myself.
I'm not confirming that,
I'm aware.
but you keep that to yourself right now.
Keeping that to
We'll talk
myself.
about it after session.
Keeping that to myself right now.
Oh.
As you guys see the trade union comes around to you guys and goes, several people, humans, a few goblinoids, and eventually you see,
That's right.
walking through town, towering over the other people in this city, a pale green skin with a tinge of gray to it, a strong jaw, fully shaved head that's got this tiny little stubble on it. Seemingly, he must keep it shaved regularly, which is, and it wants to grow back, but he purposely keeps it shaved. He's got a beard that wraps around and a almost Kytherin style beard knot that just is a single knot with a little puff of black chin hair that sticks out. He walks through and is wearing Rokani robes, but you see has a traditional Kytherin Winterlands belt. It is this leather-bound sash around the stomach that has multiple belts and fur and hide. Far warmer than what someone would need for this area, but it's clearly Kytherin in design and nature. You guys recognize it. You see Kytherins wear these all the time. They're points of status and pride. It's like a person from Texas buying their first Stetson, right? That's what these are. And they're fashion pieces. People in Kythera fucking love these. They go nuts for them. As he like walks through this space, stand at a like pretty high 6'2", which is not the highest even close in you guys' party. Shorter than the both of you, I think. But he's this broad half-orc who walks through this space. And he, like, looks at you guys and he nods. And he walks a little bit past you for a moment. And he goes up to Mylon, bends down, and gives her a kiss on the cheek. And gives her a side hug. And just goes, and in Kaiferan, he says, "Mother, is this them then?" As she just goes, "Yeah, this is the ones. Trade union, everyone around trade union of Kishupora. These Kaiferan strangers have taken interest in making some gold. They have brought us something the city has not seen in a long time. Would you like to do your pitch?"
Absolutely. We bring plum wine made from the distillery from Wakayama.
Everybody kind of whispers to each other. This tall man, clearly the son of Mylon, like looks at you guys, skeptical, but also a little impressed if it's true. As people like talk to each other, and a human chimes in and just goes, "Is it really Chunyin then?"
Yes. Straight from
Yes.
there, as you probably know, the northern trade routes have been cut off, so that leaves only south to go.
Yes, it's been almost 40 years since we've had regular supply.
Well, now it's been less than one. At least that's the decision Kishupora can make.
We don't have the kind of money to set that up.
What do you mean you don't have the kind of money to set that up?
To create a steady flow. It's not within our capabilities. We could maybe buy this. Mylon chimes in and goes, "That's why this group is wanting to talk with Iwata Toki. That's beyond our ventures. Right now what we need to decide is if we believe that this is Chunyin, and if we want it. Because we might very well want it. The people of this city deserve good wine, and we've not had good wine in a long time, I think.
I can vouch for its authenticity, but if you don't trust me, Iwata Toki, please. You tried it. What is your jurisdiction?
It's fine, but I've never had it before. So I don't know if it's what you say it is."
Well, then why don't we, pulling, what is her name?
Mylon.
Mylon, why don't you have a taste? You said you had it whenever you were younger.
That is true. It was the primary wine at my husband and I's wedding. As her half-orc son like looks down to her and just goes, "You've never told me that." She like just smiles and pats him on the side. She walks over, and she goes, "Later." It smells very plummy. Very plummy. As like there's this relief that washes over her, and her eyes are closed for a moment, and when she opens them, you guys just see a little bit of water build at the edges of her eyes, tears that she holds there. Oh, to be that young again. I am no expert, but this very much tastes like Chunyin. It's been a long, very long time. Probably 25 years since I ran out of my last bottle. She pours what's left in the ladle back into the barrel, hands the ladle back to you. If it's not Chunyin, it at least tastes like it. But I'm willing to put my coin in. I think maybe everyone should take a bit of a sip. See what you think. Is that fine with you? We'll still pay for the full amount.
Absolutely.
If we decide to. If we decide to pay. People come by and take very small ladlefuls to taste it. And there's some murmuring that continues. What I want for everybody right now, I would like you, as like the thing is going, in a larger discussion, as people start to sip it, a larger discussion starts to happen. People who speak Draconic or Rokani, you guys kind of splinter off as members of the trade union start to talk to you guys and kind of break you apart from each other to talk to you independently and individually a little bit about this. What I would like from everybody here at the table, Valor included, is a diplomacy check. If you before you roll, you guys can tell me right now role play things that you would like to do to try to increase your odds to see if you can't get yourselves a bonus to this.
Naoro is going to pull out his violin, and he is going to start singing about the southern portions of Roka in between speeches to give this sort of authenticity of genuineness.
Yeah, that you
I understand them.
Yeah, you understand them. You know them. You know about them. That's what it's about.
Yeah.
If I know you, trust me when I say I know this wine. I like that. Give me give me a diplomacy check. I'm gonna give you +1 on that. Because you're not doing a lot of talking, but a lot of what you're doing is kind of setting a vibe, setting a mood.
So I mentioned that on the nights over here,
Yes.
the cast has been working on a bunch of business documents. Very, very
This is true.
visualized business
This
documents.
is true.
And
That you have had translated to Rokani.
yes. And so I have Kypheran options, which I will give to Mylon. But I will pass
Do you want to
out-
give some to her son as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I will not pass out. I don't have that many copies, but I will let everyone see all of the documents that I've written. A little bit faked because we didn't get technical, explicit permission from the distillery, but
Yeah.
what's a little risky business every now
Hey,
and then.
little risky business. You start passing them out as you hand them to Mylon. This is very good. This is huge. I forgot you had this when I started the session, but I remembered about 20 minutes ago that you guys had done this. I was hoping you would remember. This is going to be a +3 circumstance bonus to your diplomacy because this is perfect, right? Not that the paperwork's necessarily perfect, but this strategy is perfect. Coming with this is a very Rokani thing that they want. They want words. They want proof. They want evidence. They want to know that you're not just bound by your word, but you're bound by written word, which is very important in this culture, right? So you're gonna get a +3 to this. When you hand the papers to Mylon, she goes, "Ooh, added Kypheran too. Fancy. And she kind of reads them. You hand some papers to her son, who you've been told is named Baiton Lon. He takes them. As he looks through them and just goes, "Very good. I like this. This is something." As he starts to flip through them, just goes,
Well, if you're interested, there's some places to sign, although they'll probably be up to Iwatatoki, I think it was.
"Yes, most likely. But if I can put in some coin, I think I might want to invest in this venture a little bit too.
Of course.
I'm not of the same business elk as the other merchants here. I a little bit more coin runs through me than the others. Kind of one of the benefits of being the rune master. That perks for you. As he kind of flips through the page and goes back to reading. Anything else anybody else wants to be doing?
I'm just talking.
Just talking. Yeah.
Rook is predominantly probably fielding questions about the Southern Pass and being fairly open that we haven't fully cleared it, but we were able to bring a passage through and cleared as we went.
Okay.
This time.
So we're gonna role play this real fast. Somebody turns to you and just says, "So, you were able to clear enough of it, but things, not necessarily supernatural things, but creatures, spend time in that bamboo forest. It's dense. It's not very safe, in my opinion. How can we even be sure that your venture with Iwata would even work out? That path became overgrown for a reason. How do we know that's not going to happen again?"
Because there's only one trade route to make. It's the only route that's available. It will be well traversed.
It
Just
was
like any other
before.
route. It'll make it safer. Besides, the has settled in here, I think. Does
Say that again?
safety not travel? The Emperor has settled in here long, I think. Would his safety not travel through that road as well?
All right, nothing you said up until that point was convincing to this person. I'll flip a coin. That's what I'll do. Does somebody have a coin? No, I'll just roll it. I'll roll it. I'll roll D100. Do you want high or low?
Oh,
Low. Okay. Low. Your little dig and prodding of, now you're not gonna question the Emperor's safety, are you? You're not gonna do that, are you? Is gonna work. All right. That is a 21 on the dice. Woo! As they look at you and just go, I'm not trying to imply that the Emperor's safety does not extend all the way out to Kishapura. Of course it does. That's not what I'm saying. Of course it does. But the route became overgrown in the past, surely. And like as they speak, somebody else just goes, but we didn't have the Emperor we have now. Now we have an Emperor who cares, truly. The others have, of course, but the current Emperor has even visited Kishupura in the past, when he was young. As the other person just goes, I suppose that's true, but somebody else just goes, I feel safe. I feel that the Emperor knows that we're here. The person just kind of like recoils a little bit and goes, I suppose you're right. I suppose that's true. I'm sure it'll be safe. You may take a +1. I need now. Everybody may go ahead and roll. Remember, you're rolling for Valor as well.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Got that +1 for a +1.
If Valor, do you think Valor would really try to land on thick or something?
He has the most invested. He has 25 gold in this.
And I feel like...
All right.
Okay, but here's the thing. I feel like Valor would know to...
I feel like Valor stepping back is the best thing he can do.
You know, I think you're right. I think actually don't have Valor roll. He's not even going to participate.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll drop him from it because I think Valor's going to I don't think Valor's actually shown up.
Yeah.
When you guys got to the market, he splintered off.
He has something else to do.
Yeah, he didn't have something else to do.
I gave him something to do.
Secrets. We'll start with Tanu.
23.
Ooh, pretty good.
19.
Gonna use it.
Cass.
With my +3, 30. I know business and I know alcohol. I was born for this.
Okay. Okay. Rough.
Considering I only got a +1, an 18 is very good.
An 18 is very good considering you only have a +1 to
That is
this.
very good for you. Holy.
Y'all are rolling fucking hot today.
I know, this session's been
Business!
Damn.
Ishapura loves us!
An arrow.
26.
26.
Oh man, if only...
If only what? If only what, Trinity?
No, it's just
That-
you are a good
Average.
High average.
24, I think.
bard.
Is an average of 24.25, so we round down to 24. They start to murmur. All right, now, independently of all of each other, I don't want any of you above table even right now to talk to each other at all. You guys really feel like you're doing pretty well in convincing these people. So I'm going to turn to you, Hannah. What does Tanu say you guys are selling this for? How much gold are you guys selling all of 6 barrels of this for?
I feel like Cass would be the loudest on this.
For sure. But you're still talking to your independent peoples. This is not going to punish you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's not going to punish
Yeah.
you. But I'm going to do a fun thing here. 50 is what you guys told them yesterday.
Yeah.
But you
It's
only
going
told
well.
Mylon that, and it's
Yeah.
going really well now. And hey, who
No,
knows?
we said 50 if we couldn't get this race established.
That's true.
Or if we could. Guaranteed they get it done.
Well, if only. Tanu is.
Do you want to think? Do you want me to do something else?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to Naora.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
It's the same question. How much do you think Naora would try to sell this for? If you want me to go to somebody else, I can.
No,
Your greed consumes you.
yeah, the greed
Remember, right
does
now,
this.
it's unclear whether you guys are going to get the trade route or not. So calculate based off of more than 50, because it's not clear whether the trade route will get established or not. So this is a pretty rare commodity right now.
Yes. This might be some of the last barrels to come out of this fucking town.
You know, we're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. Nair will say 50.
What?
No.
Oh,
Because you
so-
don't know. No, it's okay. It's okay.
What's it say?
Because you don't know if the trade route's going to be. So 50 is the price that you guys want to sell it at if the trade route is guaranteed established,
But
right?
if it's a rare commodity and they're not going to be able to get it again,
Then more than that.
it has a scarcity,
But,
so prices
but
rise.
unclear how
To an
much
unknown
more than
amount, yeah.
that. So more than 50 is what you should be calculating for right now. And I'm not fucking with that.
Technically, if we want to make a profit, it has to be like at least like 55 if each of us want to make a gold off of it.
Yeah.
58.
58. Okay, not bad. That's reasonable. That's a reasonable increase. Maybe on the low end, maybe on the high end. You don't know. You're not an economist. You have no idea. We'll go to Cass.
Yeah, without a trade route, 70.
70.
Easy, yes. And Cass is going to stress how important the trade route is.
Okay. Rook.
That was the exact same answer I was going to give.
Yeah.
70 with a stressor on how important the trade route is.
I believe you. I believe you. And we'll come back to you, Tom.
The trade route.
65.
65.
Sorry, I was thinking.
Okay.
I just felt.
Yeah, no, all good. I'm sorry. I didn't
It's
mean.
not greedy.
I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
I didn't think that was a reasonable amount to ask for.
If it's, do you think of these as potentially the last barrels of this wine to ever?
Exists,
So-
because if
This
that
is
thing
why
goes under...
I'm so mad
What?
to go first. This is so
You
fucking
could've chose
bullshit.
not to.
You were given
No,
the option. I opted out because.
Look, I will also
no, it's okay.
say.
I'm not actually mad.
I also think in game it almost makes a little bit of sense that you would undervalue it because this is not the best wine that Naora's ever had.
It's not that good.
So you're like, I want to pay more than. I want to pay 60 for 6 barrels of this.
Actually,
That is so.
All right, then with that average, the trade union here goes. The trade union say we have a little bit to discuss and think about. If you could give us some time.
of course. Take all the time you need. No, we have to be leaving soon.
Just a few minutes. We just need some minutes. Are you really in that much of a rush that you're willing to throw this away? No, Valor's not here, remember?
I looked at you guys. He's gonna let me see the bitch.
Say what?
that we're gonna save the region for the
Alright,
nightmares
cool.
because he
You
really
have-
wants to. He's been wanting to do it.
You know,
This group of like 30 merchants.
we
all,
are
like,
in a bit of a rush. You know, we are. We do have our lofty aspirations of saving the region from the local nightmares.
Yes, the Yeomankin are going to release you all from the nightmares that you've been struggling with.
But for
there's a
this,
little uneasiness in discourse where people, somebody even reach over. You hear them say, "Oh my God, we're buying from loons."
take your time.
Is it take your time or you're in a rush? We don't understand.
Take
Just
your time.
Take your time.
Turn and talk to each other with a little bit more uneasiness now than they had a moment before, as they kind of
You
you know,
didn't put another emphasis on it. Or at
whisper and
least-
mutter between each other.
You didn't need to put more emphasis on it, or at least.
More emphasis on.
As the discussion happens, you feel a tap on your shoulder, Tony, as you see Valor has stalked up to you guys. Got what you asked for.
Excellent.
As he pockets you something.
Thank you very much. I think this might help us.
Here's hoping.
I'll tell you
as-
guys later.
Ominous.
Not secret from you guys, secret from them. How's it going? How do you guys think it's going?
Surprisingly
Well, I did fantastic, but that was going to be a given.
You asked for too little.
I
I
was.
made them like the
It isn't that good of wine.
58. It isn't that good of wine. It's a rarity. a last commodity.
A rarity that is kind of not good.
You are a terrible businessman.
And you don't
Not
have
a
a good taste for
businessman.
alcohol.
All right, we're gonna break this fight up before it starts. As Valerie steps in between the two of you.
Oh, and he's so fucking kicked.
Both Connie and Valerie have like put their hands on your
Not a taste for alcohol!
He puts his
No,
hand
no,
on
no,
your
no, no.
Valerie climbs on your back.
It's alright.
I'm so
Just imagine him soaring off in the sky as you punt him. Just imagine that. Your happy place, really.
Hush now, hush now.
My
as
happy place is with alcohol, which I very well know!
a couple of people from the crowd train you try to pop up and look over at you.
I'm only looking crazy. I'll come up by a second.
All right, I'm gonna make myself scarce then. Oi, focus up with the strange one, and he gestures over to Iwata.
Dragon.
No, what?
Is your first thought when you see anybody weird dragon?
Yes.
Dunno.
That is
They're
dumb.
everywhere.
Can't you tell if they're a dragon with a, you know?
Dragon smell.
Does everyone know these are the feel like?
No, Tuan Long talked about it last time.
Oh.
I did.
No, I can't.
All right, sorry. I'm trying to poke you.
First thing
Or
I'm
maybe
fucking ask her.
Anyways, they are tradesmen, blood's coin. They're the ones that we're trying to impress.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was an elf with like an advanced scurvy or some shit.
Advanced scurvy.
The second level spell. Or pardon me, second tier spell.
All right,
Oh,
it's
second
in
rank.
in order so I don't hurt your chances, I'm gonna make myself scarce again. All right.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
He slinks away. As the trade union comes back to you, as you see the bugbear kind of like walk forward and go. We have a price we're willing to buy it for you from. Assuming that the trade route with Iwata doesn't go through. If it doesn't go through, we're happy to buy it from you for 65 gold, 75 silver. Sorry, no. 65 gold, 7 silver, 5 copper.
Alright, so with that, before any further conversations occur, I believe we should wait for the answer from Iwata Daniels.
Yes.
If it does go through, 55. And they say that, and like several of the trade union members go, nah, that's me, no. And at least step forward and go, you're biased, stop. We agreed on 52. Is that reasonable if the trade route goes through? But with we want a clause written into the paperwork with your agreement with Iwata that any shipments that come through, we are guaranteed at least a barrel given to the trade union to sell to the people of Kishupora. At least a barrel for every shipment that comes through. That we are allowed to buy it fair trade for a single barrel's worth.
Could you put that in writing?
They hold out paperwork. They've already done it.
As for the price,
It's in Dragoni.
we happen to be heading back to Wakayama anyways. We could offer our services of helping clear it out once more, get it even more clear, hopefully enough for a court to get through. We can go with 55.
They kind of like talk to each other, and
It's heavy work, it took us days.
Mylon steps forward and goes, we can likely get work from Iwata if she decides she wants to do it, and employ some of our men to do it, bring a little bit more gold to the city. 52. And you don't have to do the work.
Deal.
Hear that, everybody? It's a deal! As they all like put their hands up as you guys hear them call Emperor's Blessing out as they all walk up and start shaking your hands as they go. One of them even walks up to you and just goes, "You know, I talked a few months ago to if I can find it to Yang Jingyi. And I must say, I'm very surprised. She did not seem very optimistic about setting up any such trade routes. When I even pitched the idea that she tried to diversify the locations she sells to, she scoffed at the idea. I can't even believe you had the goal to make this journey. Or that she had the goal to pay you guys to do this.
This is the sun, right?
No, this is just some random person.
Oh, just a random guy.
Yeah, speaking of Draconic.
Yeah. She's not stoked about it. Not happy, and did not pay us well.
Then,
But
you must be...
happens, and you have to take care of your employees.
Some hard work for not a lot of coin. Either you're desperate or doing a favor. Either way, we're happy to have the wine. I hope the deal goes through with Iwata. Suppose we'll see. He shakes your hand.
I should guess.
As some people even bow to you guys and like trade bows with you. Not super deep, shallow enough. Just respectful, just kind. Before eventually Iwata stands up and goes, "You're all just going to keep chattering away about how good this is going to be, aren't you?" And Mylon just goes, "Well, it is an exciting thing for this sleepy city." Trade union, you buy it for, what did you say, 52? Then I will buy 4 barrels off of you for the appropriate cost to take with me on my ship today. You have workers, you have employees, you have people out of jobs who are willing to do hard work days away from your city. You see a few people, not members of the trade union, but just workers and citizenry, unemployed people of Kishipora who are looking for good work, who have been asked by the trade union to kind of linger around here. They step forward, and there's about 20 strong men and women who able-bodied, who stand and look ready to take the work. Iwata looks them up and down. I wish there were more of you, but this is fine. I'll pay you for 3 weeks of work. That might not be enough to get through, but that's not my problem. You get 3 weeks of work. Make me a path. I'll inspect it in a month's time. I'll start talking to my business partners here in the city. I'll put 2 carts on the route. You have yourselves a deal. Hand me the paperwork and I'll review it.
Hand it over.
And you hand over as well the additional paperwork that the trade union gave you. As she looks at that, you would ask for something like this, wouldn't you? She slides it into the paperwork. People in the West might better like this wine. As she flips through the pages, and goes, "I'm going to revise this, make a few adjustments. This isn't perfect, but it's good enough. I'll show you the final copy before I sign. In the meantime, give them their gold. Take your barrels, and I'll give you the gold for the 4 I want." As the trade union will give you guys 52 gold. As they do so, the bugbear comes back up to you. Kind of walks over. Gestures for the 2 of you. Tana and Cass. Come over here. Come on, get over here.
You alright?
Your friend there was ready read through. Sorry, not Ira.
Orleans.
Your friend Orleans read through that paperwork. You saw something weird in that paperwork, by the way. That the trade union gave you. There's a small stipulation. You guys, your involvement. You gotta take a couple crabs in exchange. He hands you a bag of 10 crabs. Live crabs. If you get through it, down at the bottom, maybe there's a little treat. Maybe there's a little something special. Maybe a little that.
I think Valder should have a conversation with you about drugs.
It's not.
It's not drugs.
It's not drugs.
It's not drugs.
Why do you think I would do drugs?
You really shouldn't.
Let me just. Hey, come here. He puts his long bugbear arms around the two of you. Pulls you. He smells so bad. And he pulls you close. And he just goes, let me tell you something. It's not drugs,
It's not drugs.
but it's something that every good crabber should have.
Okay.
Something special. Makes me the best in these parts. The very best.
I see.
Kind of squeezes your shoulders a little bit, then lets go.
So fucking crap.
Okay.
And he like walks away as his knuckles drag on the ground behind him as he walks.
I'm gonna have a conversation with Valor.
About what? Drugs? What drug would I feel chest out with?
Crab.
That's a conversation between you and Valor. I'm not your babysitter.
You guys are paying 52 gold.
So how much did Valor fork up?
25.
Oh,
Casket's
fucked up.
19 back.
19. Is that what it was?
Yes.
So
I
first,
technically gave up
do
one.
first. Give everybody back their money.
Yes. 25 to Valor, 3 to Tanu, 0 to Rook, 19 to Cass, and 2 to Naora.
Okay. Then there's 3 gold left over. Valor will ask for one of them.
I will take the other two.
I would,
You get none of it.
If of anybody in this group, you do not deserve a single coin of it.
I'm
think
taking
I
the other
earned
two.
it.
They were left over.
Well, I just, alright, that's fair.
So you're going to take them from poor Tanu here.
I didn't.
How is he going to fund his crab dance classes?
What the
I'm
fuck
so
is wrong
sorry.
with
Who do you think wrote all those fucking documents for us?
That is true.
I transcribed them.
Now that's a solid argument as to why you deserve the 2. I deserve the 1 because I forked up the most.
That is
Agreed.
true.
Had the most fucking risk.
But it worked out.
Well, that it did.
And we've done a good thing.
And you're the one getting the
Eventually saved a small town.
doing a service without a contract.
I
And I got a
I will simply remember
curious
that next
chest.
time.
what'd you say?
I got a curious chest too.
By the way,
I'm deeply concerned.
Not drugs.
you should talk to Tonu.
It's not
I
drugs.
didn't think it was drugs.
He thinks it's drugs.
Why did you think it's drugs,
I
Tonu?
think you should just
Really?
have a talk with him about that.
We've talked about drugs. We've talked about drugs.
It's not drugs.
What is it?
Tonu, drugs?
Bad?
There.
That is not a good philosophy. You need to teach him why.
I know.
Did I not teach you why?
You've told me many stories of why.
Personal stories. Anecdotes, if you would.
Okay, okay.
And what are one of those anecdotes, Tanu?
Not mine to share.
Oh, you're no fun.
I once got so high, when I was sober again, I looked like this.
Really?
Factual statement.
There you go. It's true. I wouldn't lie about that.
You know, I've heard about people making drastic changes of appearance.
Okay, are you guys ready to liberate Keisha from the endless nightmare, terrible horse shit?
It's going to go great.
We're slaying it over here.
You know, I tried to give.
Please don't put it on the down low after we do it.
Yes, but the thing is, before then it might kill you.
They don't know that.
Because that could be dangerous to them.
Fine, okay. But
I'm
afterwards,
worried every time I sleep in this.
So then you can sing it to the heavens.
everyone in Rokas.
And you'll be singing it to the heavens because you'll be in the heavens.
Absolutely not.
Are you saying that hell will take you?
Ever
No,
dying
That was
to
meant to
Noni,
be a joke.
maybe.
Sorry.
No.
You think if it kills you, we just go to hell? No judge, no whatever.
Do you think
No, just because an unholy
Bahamut would
creature.
take you? You'll eventually die, right?
Why the fuck would I want to go with Bahamut? Actually.
Why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't I?
Good
Dragon
I
god.
No.
Good dragon god. Does Bahamut even take dragons when they die? Is that even a thing that happens?
I don't know.
No idea.
Why would I know that?
Kind of thing.
I don't know much about.
Guys, you
Bahamut.
also have no idea if that's the case. You don't know a ton about. You know enough. You know enough about Bahamut. You don't know a ton.
Like,
I'm sure. I actually don't know. I feel like I need to
That is an interesting question, actually. I
talk
just
to mother.
well. Fair enough.
So were you born in an egg? Did you have?
You should ask her that question when you know.
I really don't know if I want to do that, but on the off chance that she is a dragon.
Look, here, I'll give you an honest answer. I have no idea. I don't know.
You don't know if you hatched from an egg or not.
No.
Did they not tell you?
Nope.
So is your mother a dragon?
I don't have to answer that.
Then your
Well, I'm
father-
trying to help you. I need you to help me help you.
With what?
So, no,
Figure out if you were hatched from an egg or
now
not.
that
I have no idea. It's simply not a question that needs to
now
be
that
asked.
business is handled, do we want to go to the beach?
What?
We'll go over to the beach so we can discuss
I want to
things.
drink.
Well, you can drink
And the
and
city
be
has
at the-
alcohol I can purchase, and I have coin.
Yes,
You
you
just
do.
got the coin. Why would you spend the coin?
Don't you need
For
to,
alcohol!
Don't you need
Why?
to do something with that coin first?
What? My mole. Are you okay? You're
Yes,
very weak.
You should bend my fingers backwards. Of course
It was not that strong.
It was his fingers, Gas.
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
need
go find the
those.
rune
My
guy.
fingers are very
I'm gonna do
useful.
that first.
Yeah, you see my Tunlon, the half orc, is still standing next to Mylon.
I'll
His
meet you
mother.
guys at Ryu's place.
Are we wanting to return?
I walk up. Hello, you work with the runes, yes?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. I would very much like to get my mole enchanted.
Base enchantment will run you quite a bit. It's difficult work and it takes some time.
Well, fortunately, I have a base enchantment on a different tool.
That would be fortunate for you, but unfortunately, my response is my transferring chisel broke nearly a month ago. I don't have any way to transfer runes at the moment.
Do you know the nearest city that would?
Vishu, certainly. Sorry, Vizu. He called it Vizu, sorry. Vizu, certainly. If... Let me rephrase. I could transfer it. But it would be risky. There wouldn't be a chance of losing the magic. But there would just be a chance that the transfer wouldn't occur. And then there'd be a waiting period.
A waiting period.
Just a few days.
Hmm.
Before I could even attempt again. But it's risky and it's costly.
Hmm.
Unless you have another way, I don't. And costly for me, not costly for you. I wouldn't charge you more for transferring the rune.
Of course. How likely is it to work?
Less than a flip of a coin.
Hmm.
The odds aren't in your favor.
How much would that cost?
I forgot. We figured out how much the transfer.
6.8.
6.8?
Yeah.
6.8. He'd say, yeah, he'd tell you 6.8, I'd probably Probably would have run you closer to 7, but we've just done good business, and I'll keep you at market value.
Okay. I'll think on it.
Look, if you wait a couple more days, I should have a chisel again.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can do your work for you.
Mm-hmm.
All the same. My shop, and he points out in the city where it's at. And just goes, you can stop by when you have time.
Yes, thank you.
He shakes her hand. Mother, come. You've been standing too long. Close the shop. Come stay with me. As she goes and puts out the fire at her like little fish stand and walks away with him. And you feel a creeping feeling next to you. And mortal conundrum you're in.
What?
And a financial one at that.
What?
You know, like, you know, chisel and you got the thing done, or you risk it and you risk losing some gold. It's difficult. If you want, we can brainstorm different ideas. Can I be real with you? Come, walk into my office. And he
opens the door to Hal. You guys gotta walk in.
Valor pulls you just a few feet away.
Suit. He's safe.
Further away from the group. He
Safe.
goes,
Oh my god.
I would rather that you have that rune backing you up going into this fight. I also recognize that you don't want to part with the chisel. Could I pay you to part with the chisel? I can't pay you what it's worth. But I know that you don't want to lose out on this opportunity. And I want you to have the power that you're wanting.
Donna's a powerful mage. She can mimic the same thing I'm gonna get the rune to do.
I understand. I agree.
All we have to do
But
is
if he doesn't have to cast that spell on you, that's one more spell that he has in his pocket. Put on somebody else.
At worst, it's a best investment. 20 gold is how much that thing is worth, without the enchantment on it. The enchantment could bring it into the hundreds, and we can find people who do runes in Kythera. There's a mage city, for fuck's sake.
I understand.
But I don't care about the investment, Valor.
What do you care about?
I look over my back. Are we away from the other group? Rest
Yeah,
of the group?
yeah, for...
Donnie says that he wants to do runes. What's the chance we come across a tool like this again? I know we can figure it out.
My counter to that is earlier today you were talking about how you want to do the right thing. I think finding a way where you can still win, get some gold going, but give this man the chisel he paid for is a right thing to do. I really appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie, I am flattered on behalf of Tonu that you're thinking about him and doing the runes, and I do want him to get into it. He's been forcing me, really, to carry around stone carving kit, 2 of them, actually, for months. I would really hope he gets some fucking use out of them. But also, I believe that there is a right thing to do here.
The material this is made out of is very rare.
Is it?
Yes.
Does it make the...
And there is a right thing to do, but as much as I respect that Kythera man, damn it, he's gonna be a worse runesmith than Tonu. Tonu's my friend.
But he paid the money for it.
And Tonu is better.
As much as I try, I cannot understand your morality. I simply don't get it. Don't get me wrong. You're preaching to the choir. Yeah, I think very highly of Tanu.
I don't get yours either. You put Tano as a top priority. Except when you don't.
Because I know that Tano would want to do the right thing. That's why I put him as my highest priority.
I don't think Tonu quite gets his own worth, which is silly to say considering how arrogant he is.
I disagree. I think he's well aware. I think considering him knowing what he is, the very nature of what he is, I think he's rather humble, all things considering. And that's crazy to say considering how arrogant he is. I'm not going to force you to do anything, but I thought I'd steal you a whisper.
It's the group's item, so whatever the group wants to do. But there's a chance we could get forked over onto my mole anyways.
It's true.
Only thing is I'd be down 7 gold. Who cares?
I imagine you would care.
Why would I care?
It's your 7 gold.
Chance to get a rune. Seems worth it.
Right. You can bring it to the group or not. You're right. I'm genuinely flabbergasted that you have so openly called it the group's item, since you've been so unwilling to part with it. But
we all found it. Yeah, I like it. It's rare.
That it is.
Useful and magical and expensive. So much money. I don't know. Okay.
Here. Wait. How about this? Before we even bring it to the group. You've heard my piece. You heard what I have to say. Whether you agree with it or not. We're not going to agree on everything. How about right now, right here in this moment, I'll give you 7 gold. Before he gets walking much further away, why don't you give him them all? Try it right now, before we leave town.
No, you don't have to spend your 7 gold. I was already going to do it anyways.
Halvesies.
That doesn't split well.
3.4.
I walk off.
Right.
He's got 30 gold in his pocket.
Do you catch up back with Baitan Lon, or are you going to go to the group instead?
Right on, Mom.
You stop him before he gets much further away. He turns to you.
I want to try out. If there's a chance. I know your shows are supposed to be coming in a couple of days, but we're supposed to be leaving soon.
Alright, come with me then.
Thank you.
Yes.
Even if it doesn't work out, I won't have any hard feelings about forking over the money. It's worth a chance.
Good to know.
Though I
would
will
not
say,
have been well for anybody if I tried this and you didn't pay me.
oh, I thought I was paying you in advance. I mean, I'm not going to be upset about it if you can't make it work.
I see.
Though I do say it might be a little bit unconventional because the item that it's currently on, I will pull out the van. This. Yeah, we couldn't figure it out.
He looks so unimpressed. He takes it. And when I say unimpressed, I mean not like he's seen this before, like he's upset at what he's looking at.
To be clear, I have no idea who did this. It was not us. We thought it was a different rune, like a cooking rune, like you would do on a frying pan.
If this works, I will only charge you 6.5. It is my pleasure to take the room off this.
That is understandable and very noble.
Do you want your friends to come along? This might take upwards of an hour.
No, they're heading to the beach. If you guys want to watch the rune thing,
Ooh, I think it'd be interesting to watch. Yes.
sure, yeah.
Okay. You guys are... What? Rook, you're busy. You're going to the community garden?
a passing interest. I don't think I
We're
can
wanting to leave.
better.
And if I leave right now, I
I
will make it
barely
back to
have time.
town before
That's
I
true.
die.
That is true. You do not have any medicine.
I need pills.
Yeah, I need pills. Someone talk to Rook about drugs. Good God.
Good God, yeah. It's just like, just like, now we talk to that boy about drugs. It feels like it's a crab. It's a crab.
It's a crab.
It's an illegal crab.
And you know, a bunch of people.
This session should be called When Tanu Gets Crabs.
I already have an idea for it.
Subtitles.
Nero, where are you?
You know, a bunch of people just got a bunch of alcohol. Nara's gonna find where people are gathered and try to earn some money.
Play a ditty in front of people.
You won't have a full day to do it, so we can't do the earn income check, unfortunately.
I'm gonna cry.
Roll.
I'm
Fine.
joking.
No, roll a d6. Roll a
What could
d6.
have happened to it?
Okay. 6, 5.
You get 5 copper.
It doesn't do anything. I think it's just set off.
Back to you guys. Rook. First off, pay 5 silver to get access to the community garden.
Done and dusted.
Okay. Now, give me an herbalism check to see if you can find the ingredients that you need. Either from the community garden and all the way down to the southern shore along Kishupora where Ryu told you that there were some ingredients that grew naturally.
You guys
right?
hear
Between those 2 places. I need an herbalism check from you.
Okay. I just need to know how many bricks I need to be shitting right now.
2. I need the
I will
cocaine.
use a hero point on this.
Okay.
Was it 10?
Yikes.
Okay. Are we allowed to use multiple?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. I've got one more and I'd like to live.
Oh, if you'd like to.
Alrighty, all of that for a +1 to the original roll.
Jeez.
10, 7, and then an 11. Meh, meh.
Well, it's not bad.
21.
21. Okay. Elijah Wuja.
That is I.
It takes the next hour and a half. And eventually, when you get back to town, your friends are calling for you and like trying to figure out where the fuck you went. But because you do have to go between the community garden and between and down to that southern shore. But you eventually find enough ingredients, and this is pretty huge. 5 silver is how much your medicine, 1 dose of your medicine, usually costs to make.
Mm-hmm.
21's really good. You find for the 5 silver for the community garden, and then the ingredients you're able to get from the shore, you're able to make 2 doses of medicine. That's, I think, another month, right? No, less 2 months because it's more than 2 weeks. It's 10 days.
Yep.
So that's 20 more days that you get to live. But you got to do it for the cost of only 1.
Yeah.
Now it'll just take time to make the medicine, but you've got a few days left before you need to take another dose. So I think you have 1. Actually, I think you have 1 day left.
According to my tracker, I've got 4.
Oh, 4? Oh, thank God. All right, you're good. Then we cut to you guys as Naro's off making some coin. Valor will come with you guys as well. As you guys step into this guy's full shop, and unlike a blacksmith where it has that open forge and everything, inside you see weaponry and armor that have runes chiseled into them, but most of them do not have any magic powered into them. They are lifeless runes that have no energy channeling, but are primed and ready. All they would need is a mage who knows how to enchant. That's all they would need. The whole principle behind runic magic is because since magic sucks here in Shiquotan, it's not very good here. They have to instill runes onto things to then get a mage. And when they do that, the runes do not inherently have magic. They then have to get a mage to put magic into the runes, and the runes allow it to stick. How it works in fantastical places like the realms is that the very act of carving a rune into something is a magical thing. You can do it simultaneously, and it's much easier, right? Not so much the case here, right? So he has all of these perfectly like primed and ready to go pieces as he walks into his shop, and there is a workbench that is a solid stone slab of this gray stone with a few chips and no cracks, but like parts chipped off of it, and other parts like dented and caved in. As he walks around it, you see Mylon walks over and sits in a rocking chair in the store, in between two sets of Rokani armor. As she sits in the rocking chair and goes, "Oh, my two handsome soldiers." She puts her hands up to the two mannequins wearing the armor, as she goes, "Ooh, I love this spot." As she kind of like settles in, Baiton Lon walks around things, goes, "Put down the mall." You see, he has been wearing this whole time these cuffs on his wrists that have little like flaps that go over the back of the hand, that have like fur lining, very Kypharan design to them. And you see he takes the cuffs off to show the backs of his orcish hands. And you see he has runes carved into the skin, scarred over, that are carved in the backs of his hands as he puts them out and starts pulling out this black granular powder and an oil that when he sets it down and the light catches it just right, it shimmers and refracts light within it. It's very strange. He takes that and pours it over your maul. And he goes, "I will be moving the physical rune from the frying pan and the energy tied to it to your maul, so I don't have to carve a new rune.
Okay.
Understand that without my chisel, there's only so much control I can have over this. So now you know that there's the chance it might fail,
Of course.
but moreover, there is the chance that it might end up on somewhere awkward on the mall. Maybe not aesthetically pleasing."
I imagine at a later date, if we found a different smith, they could move it.
I don't know of moving runes.
Good to know.
Wait, like, where could it end up?
Like halfway onto the handle and halfway onto the head. So it's cut between,
Faces.
maybe asymmetrical on like the corners of one of them all.
That's like the worst option.
It could be pretty
I
bad.
don't want you to ruin my mole. That's my mole.
I mean, it won't be glowing all of the time. It's not like it's going to be that
But it
visible.
will be some of the time.
Do you want me to not do this then? I'm a rune master. That is not a title just thrown around. I trained for years to have this position. Trust me when I say that I will do my best.
Caswell looked at Danu and looked back down. Yes, you can go through with it.
Tanu will conceal forecast guidance.
You know, Tanu, that the rune master, the title rune master, rune smith.
Yeah.
Anybody who can do this, it can be called a rune smith.
Yeah.
The rune master. That is a title that very select few people are willing to call themselves. Very much like Archmage, where if you call yourself that, be ready for someone to call you on your shit, right? You better be ready to back that statement up. As he puts his hand onto your maul and rubs the oil like onto the side, and then pours some of that granular black powder onto it. As he puts his hand down into the maul. You know, as he rubs the oil into the frying pan and the black powder again. I never really, when I was a child, understood how similar to mages rune masters really are. Rituals and complexities, understanding of the weave and whatnot. As he puts his other hand onto the rune that's in the center of the frying pan. And when he does so, there's a flash of light. As you see, the light goes from underneath his hand, is pulled into it, and then burns on the rune that's on the back of his hand. And you watch the veins in his body begin to glow a weave blue as it moves through his body, and the rune on the back of his other hand starts to glow as he starts to chant arcane words as he performs a ritual to do this without an enchanted chisel, using his body as a conduit instead. You, before this, had no idea that this was possible. You
Seems
knew...
dangerous.
What's up?
Seems dangerous.
It does not seem safe, no.
Yeah.
Your understanding of how magic works, that does not seem like a good idea. It seems like explicitly a really bad idea. Like, maybe takes years off your life kind of bad idea. If you fuck it up, that is. If it works, you have no idea. You
Most
actually...
people shouldn't have that much magic in their body.
You get a feeling that this is not really a matter of... yes, sorry, you're saying because the magic will run through you.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
they should never have that much magic in their body, most
Yeah.
people. Whatever he is doing, it seems to be working. It's gonna take a while, so it's hard to fucking tell. You imagine this would have taken immense training of opening, of literally forcing and training and working the passageways that mana can flow through the body over and over and over again. You know, like, wizards do it all the time. This guy's not a fucking wizard. He can't cast magic. How the fuck, you don't really understand how he would have learned to do this. As far as you know, he's not a wizard. Maybe he is a wizard.
Way better at it than I am.
As
I brute force it. Got a lot more magic.
it's true, you do just generate it. As you see the magic travels through him, and he starts to chant, and eventually you kind of see, you start to hear. You see little sparks zap near him, just in the air. The air almost electrified. At one point, Tanu, you like pull your hand back and your finger is singed. You have a second-degree burn on one of your fingers. You take 2 points of damage.
Is it magic?
Oh wait, you take 3 actually. It would be 3. Yeah, it's magic damage.
Awesome.
Because it has to be 1 point, which means that plus your
Plus my,
yeah. So you take 3 points of magic damage as you pull your hand back. Your fingers singed all the way up to the knuckle. Secondary burn at the worst point. As he does not break flow.
Concentration.
Yeah, concentration. Thank you. As an hour goes by. Trinity.
Yeah.
I told you that you were going to be able to get this rune transferred over.
Yeah.
I placed in front of you a chance that it might not work.
Yeah.
That is a roleplay thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mechanically. I told you. You're going to get the rune transferred.
Oh, I was about to roll the D100.
I know you were.
I'm a cleric.
I set you up for it. I know,
Yeah.
and I know. But
mercy.
not even mercy. You rolling for it was never even an option in my eyes. I wanted to set you up. I kind of wanted to bait you. I kind of wanted to bait you.
I think it's
I was never.
almost got me.
Yeah, I was never gonna make you roll. As
Disappointing.
by the end of it, there was a singeing sound as he grips his fingers like curl, and for a moment you think that it didn't work. As the magic, you watch as it fades in the right arm, flows through, and then fades in the left. As he there's smoke, just steam, just like pulling off of his body as he, and a little bit of smoke pours out of his mouth.
What was up?
He grabs your maul and lifts it up into the air, and as he does so, he grabs a like stone block that's been sitting on the other end of this table and pulls it over. Now you know you could shatter that stone block for sure, right? You were with your maul as it was. Your maul might have like a scrape on it.
Yeah.
Maybe a small dent. You really shouldn't use these, but it's a maul, not a fucking hammer, right? Like you're not supposed to use it on stone, right? But you could.
It squashes bugs.
It squashes bugs. He takes it, lifts it up, and instead of shattering like you think it would, there's a cracking sound. As you see, it splits into 4 roughly even chunks. as he flips it over, and right where his hand was, center in the side of it, a perfect spot for a rune to be, emblazoned, is a striking rune.
You're all so beautiful. Yes.
That's excellent. You've had it right.
He cracks his neck as he rolls his shoulders, and Valor just goes, "That is pretty good. I'd even say it's the best I've ever seen. Maybe the best ever." As he like looks at you a little bit, almost like poking a bear.
Yeah.
Not trying to be a dick, but definitely poking a bear. As Baiton Lon just goes, "The only reason my training ever stopped was because my master was pissed I was better than him."
Who is your master?
If I'm not mistaken, you're going south, right? Back to
Easy.
Kythera?
Yes.
Through the mountains?
Yep. That's the one.
You might just find an old dwarf. Carved himself out a little hole on the side of one of the highest mountains. You'll know you found him when there are rocks carved with runes that just pour energy out. I might be a better I might be a better rune master than him, but he's had 3.5 centuries to make some impressive fucking runes. I just don't have the years. I won't. He doesn't give you a name.
Mm-hmm. Cass will just like gleefully hold his arm. And you
That's so
have
exciting.
almost earned your name. I'm gonna hit something.
As you rush out,
I have something else to tell him before.
he didn't leave the 6.5 gold. As I think Cass, you make it like halfway, you make it like 2 blocks before sliding to a stop. Wait a minute, you're forgetting something. You're forgetting something.
I didn't ask him how he broke that rock like that.
You rush back.
Wait, how did it do that? Can I do that? Am I able to do that? Does it do that by itself? What if I want to smash something to pieces?
You can smash things to pieces. That was more. The mall gave
forgot
me
to pay.
precision.
I forgot to pay.
That was amazing.
7 gold. There you go.
He slides you. He slides you back 5 silver.
I'll get it back to him.
No. he takes it back.
Fair enough.
As he drops the coins into a chest, shuts it and unlocks it. As he just goes, "All right. You looked rather invested. Most people don't stand here and watch me for an hour straight.
Well, you know, just curiosity with the sort. I haven't, studied an animal wizard by trade. So, academic curiosity, you could call it. I tried carving just a normal, can't say I've done any rune work, but a curiosity.
I'll give you a tip." He pulls out a normal chisel, flips it up in the air, and grabs it. As he goes, "If you're carving stone, which is a fine material to carve, then rather going sharp and cutting your way through, or shattering your way through. Instead, imagine the stone is ivory. Imagine it as bone. With bone, if you go too hard, too fast, it splinters. Then it's useless.
Yes.
But if you imagine it as smooth, a creaminess as the blade moves through, and you can make the stone do that too, that's the carving you want."
I see. I appreciate that advice.
You may, for future reference, you will get a teacher's insight for stone carving, which I believe is a skill that you have.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's not. Okay.
It's not. It's one that
Um,
is going to get some. Is going to learn into.
When you train into it, and when you learn stone carving,
Yes.
you may have a +1 higher than you would normally have for the bonus that you would have with it.
Excellent.
As a master of the craft has given you a piece of insight. This is a soft launch, if you guys like it, of one of many things. I've told you guys in the past many times that that totems and various totems, boons, titles, things like that in this campaign are going to give you very small modifiers to very specific things. This is one of the ways that happens. You guys can get +1s from people giving you insight, wisdom, people teaching you. So if you have masters, if you have people who are experts in their trade, saying, "Hey, I would like to see if I can't learn something from this person," ask.
Neat.
Nice.
Rad.
I hope you guys like that. I think +1 is really good, but also it's not insane. I'm not giving you a full proficiency or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree.
So I hope you guys like it.
Yes, I love it.
I think it's a little bit stronger in this than it would have been in like 5e.
Yeah, probs.
But that's I don't know if it's
No.
stronger.
I
It-
also
it-
introduced curios, which basically do
Are a very
something
similar
for kind of
concept.
useless shit.
Yeah.
Not all.
Yeah.
Pricey ones aren't.
Anyways, you guys leave. You now have a striking rune on your maul.
I'm down that. Holy.
No potency yet, but we'll get there. That's only 35.
I will hit anyways.
Potency is a lot cheaper.
What does potency do?
It's a +1 to hit.
+1 hit.
The plus runic weapon, the spell is better than a striking rune technically
These
because
gives
it gives you both.
Yeah.
Which is a total of 100 gold for both of them.
Yeah.
But it just means that I don't need to cast on cast now.
Sure.
So that's good. Which means I either don't prepare the spell. I don't know. Valor still needs it. Rook needs it kind of, but he switches between weapons, and that makes me not want to cast on him ever. Nothing's fair.
To be fair, wouldn't he be more incentivized to keep using that weapon if?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, if it
That's
had
true.
magic on it.
Yeah,
If it did a whole extra damage die.
But he also likes switching between them, and I don't want to force him to stick to one.
That's also true.
I've been juggling weapons because we've had
How
a lot of
do you
scattered
add
enemies.
a rune onto a weapon?
you guys, Cass, you run around and you find yourself a boulder, and you run up and you, and as your maul slams into it, it crunches and cracks as far easier than you've done so in the past. The stone cracks and falls to pieces beneath your strength, and at that, a person goes, "Hey,
What?
that was one of our wave breakers.
Okay, I can get another boulder.
Please,
Yep.
that way."
Understood.
You like run off and
Yeah, as I get out of town, I'm gonna go. Do you see that? Do you see this? Really? Okay, you can talk to me whenever you fucking want to, but when I talk to you, I sound like a crazy person. It's fine. It's fine. Pick up the boulder. Do you think it's on a name yet? I feel like it's on its name. I don't have one yet, of course.
just having magic isn't enough to earn a name. Now doing something with that magic, like killing
Slaying
and
a
owning,
demon. Oh, he does
Maybe-
have I just love that.
maybe
We
that's
gotta rescue Keisha.
a rescue.
Yeah. Save it, like heroes. How's that for making a name all on my own?
It's pretty good. You should try to get some coin off that.
I have been. I made 21 today.
You okay? No. You got back 19 and made 2, and then lost 7.
Lost. I bought something.
Spent 7.
Yeah. That's how business
Spending is a loss. Let's be honest. Do you have the 7 gold?
works. No.
Then you lost it. Some losses are necessary, but they're still losses. And the horde weeps.
Okay, I don't have a lot of money right now, but I could just go back home and get some. Not a big deal.
You feel the judgment.
Oh.
We're eventually...
I'll have all of Roka giving us coin when we save the city. Cities. Plural. Villages. Entire fucking region, by the way.
Not if you don't ask for it beforehand. They'll just think you're doing it with kindness of your heart. Trust me, I've been through this.
I don't want to sound like Naoro.
I think there are certain advantages to being clear. Let's just say I didn't get to be the business entrepreneur that I am now without breaking a few elements. Well, a few social faux pas.
Well, I'm very good at business. And actually, we gained a very rare magical item. So I'm not
know.
like maybe a couple hundred. That might be over exaggerating a little bit, but a lot more than 2.
It's a lot more than 2
Gold.
Oh, yes, a lot more than 2 gold. I thought you were saying 200. I was going to say, show it to me.
The item?
Yes.
I dropped the boulder. And I pull it out.
Ethereal.
Not offering it to you.
Fine. Not offering it.
But I might have some things.
If you don't hand it to me in the next few seconds. He takes it. You might have some things.
Yes.
Like...
Well, I don't know how much of interest it is to you. I thought it was pretty cool, though. I found this sword, and according to my group, it's very, very, very old. And I will pull out the Baltramark hand scythe. I know it's tarnished, but
No way.
I was hoping you'd say that.
You see a spectral jaw unhinge, and the mouth pulls forward towards you and just swallows you gently.
And I happen
As
to
you
be
watch
fighting
the
something
sword
very
just
powerful.
disappear in your hands.
If you would like.
As the spectral form moves through you and the sword is gone, as he pulls away and goes, and you have a what?
And I'm fighting something very powerful, if you would like to take the scythe.
I do want the scythe. In fact, I demand it.
Then it's yours.
Always was. As he holds the chisel still. Worth 125.
Really, I was hoping.
Take no less than 135. As he drops the chisel. Can't wait to see the gold you get with that. As you see the special form drifts backwards towards the ocean. As the water breaks around it, the mass pushes the water to the side. As he goes, oh, that's colder than I thought. As there's as sand blasts up into the air, and you heavily wince and close your eyes. As the spectral form is gone.
Gonna get that, I don't know.
Great. You feel like you've made progress. He seems pretty stoked.
Give me something. Pick up the rock.
Yeah. Hey, he has been giving you a lot with you not giving him very much.
I don't know what this was, but you seem to really like it.
He did seem to I will say before
I had a backup offer that didn't go well. I thought he was going to look at that
he
going,
loves
that
what you
piece
just
of
gave him.
junk.
I will say before he leaves you, do you hear him say something like to himself and goes, as he goes, I haven't seen one of these in forever.
So
See if
good
I
at my
can't
job.
get the rust off, make it just how I remember.
You're lucky I don't like blades.
Gone. As you guys reconvene in town. I will say you guys have been traveling a lot. I don't know if you've been tracking rations. It's 1 ration per day. I don't know if you have.
How many weeks have we been traveling? Because
you,
one of our rations lasts a week.
Is that how that works?
A batch of rations
Yes,
last
it is marked as one, but it
Oh,
lasts.
okay, I see. Gotcha. Because you can only, I see, you only buy them in a week's worth of rations. I understand.
Yes.
And that's 2 silver per ration is what it usually
It's 4.
It's 4
It's
silver.
4 for a week of food.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
You guys have been traveling, it's been over a month now. So 5 weeks.
Oh wow, really?
Yes.
Yep.
We spent a lot of time in the town, though.
Yeah.
We
You spent 3.5 weeks in the town.
Would we spend rations for time we spent?
Yes. You have to eat.
I just
Well, there's the Emperor's Blessing.
Oh,
when we were in
you're
Tawahe.
right. You're right. You were in Tawahe. No, I wouldn't. Then in that case, I would not count those 3.5 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you guys are choosing to not pay, I guess is the point there. If you guys are choosing to use the Emperor's Blessing, because it's really meant to be used by people in need of food. Now, granted, you can abuse the shit out of this. They have no way to stop you. They also have no right to stop you. You're not Rokani, you're not honor bound.
Yep. Though the inn we were staying in, I imagine they also offered food because we paid for. I marked off the gold or the silver.
They offered you
or whatever.
rice.
Yeah,
You need more than rice
that's
to
fair.
live.
That's fair. Yep.
Okay, but yeah, I still don't think you guys should count those 3.5 weeks for rations. I think that's fair. I'm just giving you shit mostly. About the Emperor's Blessing thing. So with that said, less than 2 weeks of travel. So you should, on that, maybe still have rations.
Oh, I still have 5 weeks.
Okay.
Jesus.
And I remember buying it. Yep. Because I had been
Yeah.
keeping track, but I bought
Tawny
just
will
before we left.
buy 1 thing of rations, so he has 3 total.
Okay. Rations are going to be a lot more important when you're traveling through places that don't have towns.
Exactly. Which is why.
Especially, actually, they're going to be a lot more important when winter comes. Because you have to eat more during winter. But that's not relevant yet. I will have to figure. I mean, I guess it doesn't really change anything. It would just be because what it was going to be in 5e was you had to eat 2 rations per day in order to maintain when traveling during winter. So I guess I could just transfer that over to. I'm gonna do some math on that. I'm not gonna just trust that that's gonna transfer over right to Pathfinder and still feel good. So I'll think about that. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up here. Everybody, you guys have done an incredible job today. You have established a trade route. You have discovered the truth. Because I gave you some information and like the dream thing with Tanu, but you guys put together a lot. A lot of your theory crafting was right, if I'm being honest. You guys did pretty good. You rolled fucking spectacularly. You have done done more than just an incredible trade deal. And getting your gold back, and more than your gold back, you have established a trade route from Kishapura to Wokiyama. Thank you. And potentially saved a small village and bolstered the economy of a small city. Finally, you guys have made a heroic decision. Some of you begrudgingly, others of you, I wouldn't say begrudgingly, but less than enthusiastically, with, I think, Rook and Valor in that department. Valor wants to do the right thing, he's just fucking terrified. And then others of you, with full confidence. Welcome to level 4.
What's that for the tutorial, guys?
Guys, next
sure you don't want to give us a
This
nerd
Oni
level up so we
combat's
can all
gonna go
get carried?
crazy.
I'm going to just put it this way. I've built
He's
this.
gonna be immune to fear effects.
I have built this combat. Okay, or I want to be above board. As a fiend, it is going to be immune to fear effects. There will be things in the fight that are not. I have taken that into consideration, mostly because you have mentioned recently. I would not have remembered normally. You have specifically mentioned recently. I think last session you made a comment about how you're worried everything's gonna be immune to fucking fear effects. And so I have planned for there to be ways for this fight to go where you will benefit from that, because I knew you were either getting that with level 4 or level 5. I want to give you guys a little peek behind the curtain as to what I'm thinking for the pacing of the game. So next session
Damon!
will be the end of this mini arc, this quest. I had never really intended for this quest for like this whole thing. I told you guys the other day, the other session that I kind of got a little carried away with this small little region of Roka.
It's fun.
Got really invested into it. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. I don't know. I really love the economics and the business stuff, and I've been really enjoying it. Wokuyama I'm actually the most proud of. Kishapura I like it, but Wokuyama I'm the most proud of. But like the region here is it's its own little arc that I made. This quest that I knew I was gonna put in front of you guys. I told you the other day, you could ignore it if you want, but I didn't think that you were gonna want to. You're gonna get rewarded for it. Finishing this arc will not put you to level 5.
Yeah, makes sense.
Right? That's not my intent. I plan to finish this arc next session. You guys are gonna have the fight next session. Alright? After that, we will be back on pace for you guys to be moving south again to get to Vizu and the mountains. My intention is still, because we're going to pick up pace a little bit. We're not going to really be glossing over very much, but we are going to be picking up pace a little bit.
Yeah. To be fair,
My
I don't really
intent-
plan on stopping anywhere between here and Vizu, though. So
That's
I guess
true.
mostly just travel.
That is true. My intention is for you guys to reach level 5 when you get out of the mountains.
Makes
Right?
sense.
There is the chance, depending on what goes on in the mountains, because if you remember, I've told you in the past that there is something pretty major that's going to happen there.
Mhm.
That will be a pretty early defining moment of the Omenkin. Bedazzled Run Fuckers is what I said at the time. There will be some options that you guys can make there as a party. Depending on the options you choose, you might be level 5 before you leave the mountains.
Nice.
You might reach level 5 in the mountains, I guess. And I would even tell you that is pretty likely.
Knowing how we like to poke things.
Yes, which I love. That is an encouragement to do what you do. Do you guys have thoughts, questions, opinions about the pacing, or things that you would prefer or like? How did you like this so far? Are you upset that I put this mini arc in?
No.
Should I
I
stop deviating?
love
I've been having
this mini arc.
such a delight.
It is.
Cass
really
is the
delightful.
most Cass has ever felt.
This is true.
I love this.
This is true.
I'm
I,
so
I'm so
happy.
excited to go fight a demon. I think this is Tanu's every dream.
Yeah. When I was looking into Japanese and Chinese mythology, I like saw the ideas of like demons and spirits, and I was like, it'd be really fun if like Oni were like a fiend in this world, and if they were a specific thing. Yes, Eli.
Are we still on recording? Because I don't think we've said session name.
We are still on recording.
Okay.
I purposely
Just wanted to
denied
be
it. Yep. And so I'm glad that you guys have been enjoying it. Thoughts, opinions about pacing, anything like that? And if you don't have to tell me right now, if you think of them later.
I think the slow pacing is great. I think that's really good for fleshing out us as players
So much fun.
It's been phenomenal.
and Roka. Yeah.
Good.
Because I imagine we're going to spend a lot of time in Kythera.
I can't wait.
Most of
Cass
the campaigns
is
in Kythera.
beloved in Kythera. He knows how to speak to people there. Not that people know me. A lot of people know me, but he just
Most
know-
people
he-
don't know
most
you,
people do.
but they do
I
like
just
you.
get along with them.
Yes, you do. Kytheria was like a rough start for you because there were plenty of people in Kytheria, even Kytherans, who didn't like you. But the Kytherians do not represent Kytherans.
I get my Dragon Fear aura at this level.
Yes, you do.
I'm so excited.
So, everybody, you guys level up. You are level 4 officially. You get the benefits of being level 4, everything that comes along with that. Make sure you level up Valor as well. And if there are any major decisions you have to make for Valor, please let me know, like what those look like. As for that, what do we recommend for session 8?
I have a session name. I've had it the whole session. Salt in the Wound.
Salt in the wounds.
Yeah, because
pretty
like,
good.
everyone's pride was hurt this session, I
Yeah.
think. A lot of pushing buttons and the salt water and the actual fucking wound.
Yeah, Tanu's
They
actually
worked in the show.
doing pretty good right now. He's pretty happy.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, but you did get stabboed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens to the best.
You
of
had
us.
the physical wound.
You had the wound
So-
in question.
So do we like that?
I do like
Right
salt in the
now?
wound. I am a fan of that. Salt in the wound. That's what it is.
Yep.
Okay. Just want to make sure I do
Special
it.
11, salt in the wound.
I.
It's going in the back of my notes where I've got the level ups.
Do you know what? Since we leveled up to level 4, you know what spell I can take?
Voice on the breeze!
Voice on the breeze! I'm not gonna do it. I'm taking translate.
What's it? EDC.
Okay, guys, I have 3 funny options we can get off of.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Who's that?
Everybody say goodnight.
Good night. Sleep good. Or don't. I'm
Should
not
I
your
name my
mom.
mom?
All right.
Kevin.
Good night, everybody.